for the last 2 years.
Yeah.
She says a man wearing a camouflage jacket and a ski mask attacked her for it.
It's really sad, like, that this is what's happening.
This is why I believe in the Second Amendment.
33 immortals.
And make no mistake, I think if a person intentionally cuts you off and is like following you, and then they are like violently and quickly approaching your car while wearing something that obscures their face with their hands in their pockets, I think you should be able to shoot them. I do. I'll say it right now. This is violent, dangerous behavior that no civilized society should tolerate even for a second. I am so sick of violent, dangerous people getting some sort of like, oh, well, what about them? What about how they feel? This is crazy. This is crazy. It could have gone worse. Exactly, yeah. This guy could have hurt her. He could have done anything. And the thing is that, like, if you're a woman, you're not going to be able to, like, this guy's probably, like, 5'10", and he looks like a pretty built kind of guy. Like, probably a lot stronger than she is, at least, right? Like, if he gets his hands on her, she's done. She's totally fucking done. So, yes, absolutely. No second thought? Yeah. And a taser would come in handy. Something like that. Exactly. And why the fuck would or should someone be okay with this? The reason why people want to make you okay with this and they want to take away your right to self-defense is so they can threaten and intimidate you into doing what they want. They don't want you to be able to defend yourself because they want to put you in a position where you can't defend yourself and you have to acquiesce to their behavior. That's the reason why. They do it for control. And that's why you have the Second Amendment, so you don't let people like this control you. Violence is not the answer. Authorities are the answer. So I disagree with you. Violence isn't the answer, but in this case, violence is the solution. When you are stalking somebody and you stop their car and you start walking towards their car with a mask, violence is the answer. It's self-defense. This is preemptive self-defense. Nobody goes and does that, you know, like unless it's your friend on Halloween without bad intentions. Yeah, it's obviously threatening. This person initiated a dangerous, violent conflict. That's it. Reasonable. Yeah, there's a reasonable fear of a threat. And I think the truth is that why should anybody in society tolerate behavior like this? Shoot first, ask questions later? You don't need to ask a question. They've already answered it. They're impeding your movement. They're walking up to your car in a intimidating way. They're covering their face, and they have their hands in their pocket. Yeah, you don't need to ask any questions. They've already answered them for you. Yeah, it's clear intention. Yes. Let God sort them out? Exactly. There is never a case where doing this is acceptable. Never. Never. And I think that really, yeah, a cop would have shot him on spot. Imagine if he did this to a cop car. Well, he'd be dead. Yeah, I do agree in theory. I just think that it will lead to more problems. No, I think it won't. I think that if people know that if you do something that's aggressive like this, you just stand to just literally get killed and that's it, nobody's going to do it. That's the truth. People don't do shit like this when they know that there's that consequence like that. They do it because they think they can get away with it. Do you think if there was a cop behind her, he would have done that? No. Because he's not crazy. He's evaluating the situation and the level of risk that he's taking on. And if that level of risk includes dying, he would never do this.
Maybe I was in the wrong disco now.
So friendly, right?
Honestly, it doesn't affect
it's calculated.
How I believe
it
or
is.
what I believe. Just the car I drive. Being in Seattle, it was climate's important, our footprint's important.
What have you done to them?
This seemed like the right move for our very busy family.
This, however, isn't the first.
You're thinking emotionally? How am I thinking emotionally?
Sleep?
No, I had bad sleep.
Why am I thinking emotionally about this?
Yeah.
Let me ask you something. What about this is emotional?
Yeah.
Table.
He also knows he's approaching a Tesla, which has a lot of cameras on it. That's why the mask. Yeah,
So
probably you're right.
I think like 7 minimum.
What?
Yeah, what's emotional
7
about this at all?
until we kill it.
Shut the fuck up.
Wanted.
It will be new record, I know.
like.
It's probably illegal in most states. Yeah, I know. I think it should be changed. I think it should be
I
legal.
wanna see that.
No, you're absolutely right. You're completely right. My point of view is not that it shouldn't you like. I'm not saying it's legal. I'm saying it should be legal. It's completely different.
Where are you? You lazy.
Because it angers you? Well, yeah, it does. It's very scary. I wouldn't want to have this happen to like a person that I knew at all. No. And so why let it happen?
Incident or act of vandalism reported. We've seen attack after attack after attack.
Yeah.
Teslas set ablaze at the Las Vegas Service Center earlier this week, with the culprit leaving behind the word resist. In Oregon, shots were fired at a dealership, and in Massachusetts, charging stations were torched.
Again.
These incidents have only intensified since CEO Elon Musk has taken a prominent role in the Trump administration
Jesus.
while slashing government jobs and spending.
Jesus.
Intentional. Felt exactly what he was there to do.
We'll test it. Let's see. Okay, maybe someone dead roll? Hello?
He's just gonna reforge and then he is ready to take the sun.
Okay, one sun then. Let's go.
If you sell the car
You have lead and we're still in
to another person,
LFR.
doesn't that just take the Tesla and move it over here?
Fuck.
So what? Like, I don't even understand. Like, but that's the same problem then.
Markers? Can you do marker here?
I don't even understand this. It doesn't even make sense.
The yellow and
Yeah.
Certified dumbass. Are you? Yeah, it's people fucking retarded. How do you do this? How do you think like this? Oh my god. They're switching aggro. Yeah, what is this, a tank swap? It's crazy. Damn, bro, you crazy art skills. Did it make sense, period? Yes. If you sell your Tesla, you're just giving it to somebody else. And doesn't that have the same problem? I don't even understand how you can think like this.
Personal information of Tesla owners to pressure them to sell their vehicles.
It was to align with what we thought, that it's easy to just, turn over a $60,000 car and find something new that works. That's not a decision that everybody can make overnight.
No, it's not a decision that everybody should be even expected to make. If you think you are going to bully people into, and this is the reason why I know that all of the people that are doing this are these upper middle class white liberals. The reason why is because they're the ones that don't think it's consequential to just go and sell your car and buy a new car. Any person who has, even just a middle class lifestyle or a working class lifestyle knows that this is like a massive, this is a massive thing. It's a huge thing. And so the only people that can go out and do this, especially on the weekdays, are upper middle class people. And that's it. Because they can go buy a car. Exactly. Yeah, you don't see Trump supporters doing this kind of shit, and January 6th wasn't violent against random people like this. It's crazy. It really is. And I think they need to find these people. And again, this is why the Second Amendment is so important. It is.
And I think that puts a lot of us in a hard position.
Now, since being confronted, Lee says that she started taking the highways in order to feel more visible and avoid those back road stop signs. At the same time, though, she
should have run them over.
She's made several reports regarding this incident. We're waiting to hear back if this individual is going to be facing any consequences. In Seattle, Alejandra Guzman.
In my opinion, I think they need to throw the book at somebody
Rek is soaking crystal on life.
This is very clear, violent obstruction of movement. You are trying to stop this person.
So who is soaking of the blue then?
Like, really, yeah. You need to throw the book at a person like this because it's assault.
So,
yeah,
Rick,
I think
you're gonna have to
no,
do
it's
crystal
Seattle.
and
I
stomp.
mean, I don't know. Maybe some of these these things are
So
federal
this
charges.
is
Hit
the
'em with 20
rotation
years.
for you.
I don't think 20 years would be appropriate
Storm,
for this, but I think that
Christoph,
jail time is necessary. I
George,
do think so.
Boss.
And especially, like, I mean, they have the guy's license plate number, right? So they know who it is that owns this car. You like, if this person
like
doesn't
that.
see the inside of a jail cell, then I think Trump and all of them.
Okay.
I think that.
Are you putting the
everybody
bosses
out of their
together
fucking
like
mind
lobster
that
dust?
Trump and the people that work
Okay.
at like the government are not crucifying these people.
6 groups.
Like just absolutely fucking destroying their life. That's because that's what should happen. That is what should happen. And people need to put massive pressure on them to do that.
Only thing lobster dust is getting banned, so I don't know.
And yes, and it's terrorism.
I
20
don't
years
believe
ago,
you
in my
guys.
opinion. Well, I don't know about that. Everyone
Screenshot or not happening.
Stand your ground law also knows
Table.
no duty to retreat, meaning individuals have no legal obligations to retreat before using force,
Screenshot these nuts.
in place with the law we have to be. Yeah, exactly, right. And 3 got charged with domestic terrorism. It's got to be more, and they have to publicize the names, publicize everything about it.
Beast.
That's how you stop this stuff from happening. And if you do that, then it'll go away.
Putting down another cauldron, so everyone should be able to have 2 now.
About Tesla, it's like this is probably one of the most indefensible things that I've seen since the BLM riots. Like it's basically the same thing, right? Where it's like, I'm unhappy with the way the government is going in one way or another, so I'm going to go out and randomly destroy other people's property. It's unbelievable the amount of entitlement that people like this have.
Okay.
So Nazi salute is bad, which is it? But intimidating people that have nothing to do with Musk is okay.
Okay.
Nazi
Remember,
salute is bad, but
it's Stomp
is
and
okay.
then
No,
Christoph.
there's no
I'm not
logic
gonna
that
yap
people
about it.
have. It's again,
Week
sell
5
your
now.
Tesla.
Stomp,
Yeah.
then Christoph.
But
You
that
have
just means
leads, you need to put
wouldn't it be
loot
burn your
monsters.
Tesla, destroy your Tesla?
Oh.
Because if you want to get rid of Teslas, then you'd have to, because then the person buying the Tesla, now the person buying the Tesla is creating a problem. It's no logic. Zero logic. That's a gotcha. To them. I read it wrong. It's as crazy as the BLM riots. It is. It's really bad. And I think going on
we've
cars
got
is
us on
harsher
food.
than whatever happened in BLM. No,
And
BLM
don't
was
die
way
in
worse.
intermissions.
This is like nothing.
This
compared to
stuff is
BLM.
down,
Like
Ducky.
they're
and
burning down cars. There's
stops.
people that were like chain looting stores. Like a few cars getting burned down. Like let's
And
be
big heels
honest,
on the
right?
tanks after Stomp.
You know that's it's not it's
Mm.
bad, right?
As
It's
you
very
do your
bad.
50 on
But,
the
like,
first Stomp on
BLM
20%,
shut
and
down
then you just call
entire
for
cities.
external.
They looted entire like areas with all of their businesses
Right.
there.
Full
BLM
30.
was like the BLM riots and the instigators, because there were some people in the BLM riots, the majority actually of people in the BLM riots were just there to protest what they thought to be systematic oppression and racism, right? And that's fine. I think it's okay. But there were a lot of people that were instigators and problem havers, right? So yeah.
Look, Tim Walz is a complete moron to me. I have to be
5,
very honest.
4,
Look, Tim Walz
3,
is a complete
2,
moron to me.
1.
I have to be very honest, and I'm not surprised why the American people did not choose him. Nothing against the vice president. With that said,
he in that vice presidential debate, he looked like a kooky, stupid old man.
Stomp now.
He did.
Don't
Elon
forget
Musk employs 80+ thousand Americans. Most of them are working class people. The implications of the stock, let's say this were to continue on for another year, so I'm just throwing out a hypothetical. Will the company at some point have to decrease its workplace? Most of those people, I would imagine, probably vote for Democrats, at least some of them. So now you're impacting people who likely share your worldview because you disagree with Elon Musk. Don't buy the car. Just like those guys said, let's protest Anheuser-Busch, etc. We're just not going to buy their beer. I'm okay with that. But destroying public property, there is no place for that. I agree with Kevin. Lock them up and set an example that this is not what we're going to tolerate in this country.
Yeah, no, and I guarantee you, the thing is that this is what's going to happen is that eventually people are going to do this to these people. These media people that are okaying this stuff, what's going to happen is that people are going to go to their houses, they're going to start attacking them and harassing and attacking their family. And when that happens, I guarantee you the perspective they have will completely change. It will
we need to stop dying to stupid shit.
instantaneously change. like in a second. Oof, that'll be bad. It will. And the thing is that I can almost guarantee you guys this is what's going to happen. I'll tell you right now. I think this is exactly what's going to happen. Is that people, because like they've basically set the stage for escalating violence.
Yeah.
The idea that you're not going to have people that
doesn't
are
matter
going to
the
try to
spread,
do that as well.
just as long as one is out and the
so
rest of the guy follows it.
Yeah, so true, exactly.
Because we're gonna
Mostly
get the
peaceful
stomp
door
first.
knocking. Well, I think it's going to be a lot worse than that. Because the other thing is that if you're doing it to a person's house, it's actually a lot easier to do it than doing it to a person's
Can you give me the
car.
logs, Cupcake?
Because if you're doing it to a person's car, you're doing it in a public place. Like basically, it would be much easier to vandalize and destroy a person's house than to destroy a car in a parking lot, and the probability of getting caught is much lower, right? Like that's just the truth. And so, yeah, attacking people who do not have a Tesla, yeah. Quick giving tips. I'm just telling you guys, that's the truth, right? That's the truth, and that's what's going to happen. And I guarantee you, when that happens, these people are going to be crying and acting like victims. And everybody that is like conservative and like right wing or like a Tesla Elon Musk supporter isn't going to care. They're not going to give a shit, and they're probably going to think it's funny. And so this is the, an eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. This is exactly what that means. Karma's a bitch? Exactly. Yeah, we're living in Weimar. What happened to Germans back then? They wonder why Nazis got into power? Well, I think that's very different. But, like, a lot of these people are ex-military, too, and abide by escalation of force. Yeah, I think so. And I think they do need to really be careful about this.
Right. Criminaldo, don't forget to faint this time, please.
Let me go back and see if I can find it here. Where the fuck did it go? I think, yeah, this is all of them. Okay, just real quick. Listen to this.
Morcho crystal.
That's a Morcho crystal?
Cochrom crystal.
Go get them, Dragon Balls.
Morcho crystal. Cochrom crystal.
I can't even read this because I'm worried I would get banned for racism.
Criminaldo, you have to stack on me.
Mm-hmm.
That's the lyrics? Are you kidding me?
Vortex.
How do you do that? I don't even know what to say. It's historically accurate. It's insane,
Hide.
man. And yeah, it seems kind of racist. What the fuck? Yeah, I
don't
know,
die here.
man.
Mega
And
cringe.
they're saying Jinja, which is a shrine in Japanese. They aren't saying the. That's not what it sounds like to me, man. And yeah, it sounds pretty fucking bad. Music was so offensive and racist. It's just.
Okay, second.
How do you?
Spread it.
How do you do this? How do you let this happen? This is crazy. Yes, it's so anti-racist that it becomes racist.
Morcho
I know,
crystal.
man. It's unreal. But yeah, I did see this, and it's crazy to see how far gone this is, man. It really is. Check Ubisoft stock. I already did it earlier. It wasn't doing very well.
Crystal.
Do you remember what I said before about how Gavin Newsom doing the podcast
Cochrom
and bringing
crystal.
on right-wing people would cause everybody on the left wing to start to hate him because they can't tolerate any dissent inside of their group of thinking?
Morcho
Remember
crystal.
when I said that happening? That was happening?
Right.
Well, here we go.
So let's talk about the word.
It looks like you didn't
Just 2
receive
weeks ago,
any
here's
healing
what he
rush.
said.
So
So let's talk about the word
yeah.
Latinx.
Do you
Just
guys
2 weeks
need
ago,
another healer
Latinx,
on
by
that
the
side,
way,
or
is a made-up word that's an appropriation of the Spanish
you
language
want?
that
Let's try it
fundamentally
like that. It'll be fine.
disrespects
I will like
the Spanish
do
language.
some more cities I can.
It's basically a way, like, because there are certain languages that are gendered, right? And Spanish language is one
You
of
can
those
also call for,
languages
like-
that are gendered.
Yeah, sure.
That are
Yeah.
gendered.
That's what I'm
And
talking
so
about.
this
I
is
can
an
like name suck
unironic
and stuff.
example of cultural appropriation, where you have a bunch of liberal white people that have come over and decided to fix the Spanish language by making it non-gendered. And Latinx is, of course, the way of doing that.
Okay.
So let's talk about the word Latinx. Just 2 weeks ago, here's what he said about it.
By the way, not one person ever in my office has ever used the word Latinx.
So can we finally put that to bed?
Yeah,
we agree?
Where did that even
No
go?
more
You
Latinx.
can use like 3
Well, I just didn't even know where it came from. I'm like, what are people talking about?
But there was a
It's gonna
person
be up
who used
for
Latinx.
last
It was
days
actually a really
anyways.
important person.
And you know who it's going to be.
5.
Everybody knows who it's going to be.
2, 1.
It's him. Right?
Yeah, that's right. And look, these aren't minor shifts. These are progressive issues that Gavin Newsom used to champion until fairly recently, and now he's
They're not progressive issues, they're retard issues, and anybody who cares about this is a retard. It's retard thinking, it's appropriation of a different culture, it's disrespectful, it's brain dead, and like I'd say 99% of the world thinks it's stupid. This isn't a progressive issue. Progressive issues are like lower taxes and like food stamps. This is a retard issue.
not just walking away from them. He's sort of acting like they were never legitimate with that clip talking about Latinx in the first place. But let's take Latinx. We did find somebody who used it repeatedly in his office. Let's take a listen to this.
I hope we can really paint a picture in terms of our consciousness of how impactful this has been on the Latinx community. Latinx community, the Latinx and Black communities. You've got politicians that are banning not assault rifles, but the word Latinx. They're not even serious.
That's crazy, right? Wow. Wow, that's too bad. Yeah, he switched sides. He did. And I think that it's smart for him to do that. Now, I don't think this is really going to work for him, but it's probably the best thing that he could have done, which is switching sides like this. Yeah, fucking wow. Yeah, and the thing is, he's roaching out. He's roaching out on them, and the reason why is because they're losing and nobody likes them. And so, but the problem is that I think now in the age of the internet, everybody sees that it's like, okay, you're only really saying this because you want people to like you or agree with you or vote for you or something like this, right? Yeah, you've got to switch teams. Exactly. Yeah, he's roaching out. And everybody fucking hates him for it, especially like his own party. And this is what I said before, is that like if you go slightly off the path that they make for you, and you don't completely agree with them, they will totally fucking hate you. And to be fair in this, it's kind of deserved, but I just wanted to show you that it is still happening. And there it is, right there. Prepping for a presidential run? Yeah, and it's sad, man. Let's see here. And
guys, come on.
Curious, what is the left doing? What if curious in your opinion, or if that's okay? I don't know what that is. I'd have to go back and find it. I mean, if you're trying to like blame me for some Reddit post that you think is disagreeable, I mean, I really don't give a shit. But anyway, let's see here. And this is the oh god, here we go. Yeah, I mean, like, there's always like that again, Karen behavior, like complaining about a Reddit post like this. Who cares? Let's see here. I applaud him for political savviness, but he forgets everything online, and those laptops torch their own just as fast as they try to torch conservatives. Yeah, they especially torch their own. So we have again, let this be a warning, announces severe charges over Tesla attacks. Like it or not, this is terrorism. And we have right here, and yes, after months, you have to sell your assets and go bankrupt. Sometimes it's people almost immediately, it's mental assault. Yes, Lamal, these mental gymnastics are pretty impressive. So, it is fucking hilarious to me to see Reddit melting down over this. How are there not literal riots in the street by the fact that a government agency is protecting a private company and making this an additional penalty? This is insane. Man, that must really suck to be stupid, huh? An additional penalty? Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, it's dumb people who can't afford a car? I guess so. Who should you sell your Tesla to? I don't know. I mean, if you sell it to another American, then they have to sell it. And so, I mean, how many times do you have to sell the Tesla? Who has to sell it? They don't learn? Yeah, well, they will. I mean, if they do it, absolutely. What is this here? Anti-racist white... Oh, no.
That's why he won. Because people like you. That's why he won. That is why he won. Because of people like you need to stop it. Let him live. Bro, just like, girl, chill, bro. You're okay with that? He's a racist. I'm so okay. How can I be racist, bro? I'm okay with it. I'm so okay with it. I'm racist. He's a racist. How can I be racist? No, he's not. Leave him alone.
Sorry, can you go?
Yeah.
Are you? I guess why are you wearing that hat?
And you just focus on.
There it is, right there.
I think would be the best.
All problems in our society are created by Karens and incels. Primarily Karens, though.
Too much direct healing.
This
from what
is the. You want to look. This is the true threat to America right here. It's not, you know, like Muslims. It's not the Mexicans. It's not Canada. It's not Russia. It's the Karens within the country already. There are millions of sleeper agents that are ready to be activated by the weakest form of emotional messaging possible, and they are ready to go out and put their lives on the line. Well, not really, but they're ready to go out and complain a lot and over anything that the media makes them feel bad for. That's it. Yep. It's like the Manchurian candidate, except there's millions of them. They're sleeper Karens. I know.
And if you have like personals, bark skin, whatever you have, use it on the
Why am I not surprised?
No point in
oh God, we gotta watch that one again. That's a good one. Look at this. Look at this. See, these people think that they can do this. They think they can do this. This is the Karen sleeper agent.
But then Trump comes in and just fixes it. Well, this is my style phone. I hope you enjoyed that. Oh,
oh God. Oh fuck, that fucked her face up too. That's what you get, man. That's what you get. Yeah, she was smiling, yeah, because she thought she was doing the right thing. That's it.
More choke
and
crystal.
So anyway, a meme is born. I guess so. And nice slide. She really went for it, man. And yeah, it's like, bro, they don't even go this hard in a Super Bowl. Like this is, yeah, she really diving for it.
More choke crystal.
Oh my God, the dude taking a picture of Savage. I know. And the funny thing is that. And I just want you guys to notice that everybody else in the subway is laughing at her for just being a fat, retarded bitch. That's the thing. Everybody else is laughing at her. Nobody likes these people. They don't even like themselves. That's why they're all on fucking antidepressants and a bunch of other drugs. And they're sitting there on Twitter all day talking about the mental disorders they have.
No, I was
everybody hates them, including themselves.
He only does
they even hate themselves.
We did one. Yeah.
It's embarrassing.
I only did one.
Yes, and so
too.
I think the more I love videos like this.
We got
I
3.
hate these people so much, and they need to find a way to put these people in jail. If you think that you need to grab somebody and pull the hat off their head because you don't like what their hat says, you need to go to jail. I'm sorry, you've got to go to jail. This is not the behavior a civil society should tolerate. All right, one more time. We'll watch it one more time. One more time.
More choke crystal.
Dump first.
Oh my god, I love it, man. I really do. This is good. Cinema? Yeah, it is absolute fucking
More
cinema.
choke crystal.
My dad's calling me. Hello. Hey. Great.
Cockrum crystal. More choke crystal.
What a fat fucking retard.
Sally,
Yep.
Cockrum crystal.
suck me? Yeah.
Probably the most exercise she's gotten in years.
Take the crystal. Take the crystal.
Yeah, yeah,
Fulcrum,
true.
guys. More shot, guys. Move away. And Ash mistake.
Yeah.
That shows again.
Wait.
Wrong timers for me. No, this should be
Vortex.
worth it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It says that he's gonna stomp again, but it says.
It's blocked
it's-
as
That was,
fuck.
it was,
Hi.
it was
Yeah.
impressive.
Fucking stupid.
Alright, yo, bye. We got his shit
Right.
fixed, thank God.
Sally,
I was worried
you're
I was
gonna
have to
aim
go over
your
there and fix
first
it or do
stomp.
some kind of shit, right? But
And
yeah,
Sham, you will link
there
it.
it is.
I'll
and,
do my
no, because he's gonna call me,
50
let me
on
know
this
because
first
his
stomp
internet
after
was fucked up
20.
earlier today,
And
and so
then
yeah, now it's good.
you do yours.
And
on
can
me.
we get Trump
Furious.
to make all Karens a terrorist group? So, designating
Good.
every PTA as a terrorist organization.
50 now?
Maybe
Counter-Side
More
you
uses
should
so
go
crystal.
on
this weekend.
the terrorist watch list if you go to one of those painting
Hands up me now.
things where like you paint and drink wine.
And so
Because like it's all 30-year-old women that go there, right? It's pretty much all 30-year-old women
More
and maybe
choke
some
crystal.
guys that are looking to like farm them. That's it. And so yeah, 40
Cockrum
40-year-old women
crystal.
exactly. And so anyway, basically top 10 most wanted
Like you
Karens.
do,
Yeah.
really?
So like that should get you like, hey yo, fuck this
Right.
like like ISIS or whatever. Like they're all the way over there, right? Like they're probably not gonna come over here for a while. And so why don't we just fix out? Like, let's forget about them. They're done. Let's worry about the hag maxing all day every day. Yeah, that should be the thing. Including yes, all HOAs get immediately grandfathered in to the terrorist watch list. And if you are the leader of a homeowners association, you actually have to go on the no-fly list.
Check
believe
if
it or
anyone
not.
needed the
And 'cause
clusters.
just to avoid any potential incidents, just in case, right? Just in case. Yeah, exactly. And on HOAs, yes, yeah, exactly. And fund the war on Karens, yes, that's finally a war that I would support. Women make 75 cents for every $1 a man makes because of the wage gap. What's a woman? Anyone who identifies as one. So stop identifying as a woman and you'll get paid more. Well, this is the most retarded fucking argument that you can ever make. Because if they were actually paying women way less money for the same job, you wouldn't see them hiring anybody else except for women. But in a lot of these high-end jobs, you've got men working these jobs. The reason why there's a wage gap
Double
is
blob?
because women leave the workforce to take care of their kids. And that's a good thing. The wage gap, if anything, should be more. It's
Why
good
not?
to be a
This is
stay-at-home
also-
mom.
this is
It's
always
good to
double
do
blob.
that. So this whole idea that it's like, oh yeah, the pinnacle of peak
Seen it
female
first time, so
performance is wearing a
curious.
I
pantsuit
mean, no red,
to
no
your
green,
job
so-
every day, and you should feel bad for wanting to be a mom. No, absolutely not. Do you want to know the people that want to make you feel bad for being moms?
Yeah, and tongue
They're
disappeared
the
like
women
paper.
that don't have any
Unlucky.
guy that wants to marry them and have kids with them because they're a fucking bitch. That's the reason why. You want to go and make your career your life. That sounds great. But don't ever go and act like this is any form of like higher moral viewpoint or higher form of existence than a woman who's dedicated her life to raising her children. That's it. I gotta say, like, am I wrong about this? I don't think I am. Amazing say, yeah, it's embarrassing.
Yeah.
Now I got
So,
no problem. You want to be a
let's not
woman, you want to
AFK
do
on
that. That's
trash,
okay.
please.
But don't ever go
They
talking
literally
down
say
on other
nothing
people for
on
it. And that's really the difference that
my
I
deathlock
fucking
or
hate that
Ash
shit, man.
deathlock?
It's so annoying. Red Pill Asmon? No, I'm actually. The thing is that I'm probably. Should I say this? I don't know if people are ready for this. I'm probably the most pro-female streamer there is. I'm probably the least misogynist and the least sexist person out there. really. And like, and I stand on this too. Like, I'm not even memeing around. Like, there's never been a time, like, I always have, I think, in my opinion, like, the right opinions. Like,
okay.
I care about
I'm going.
The way women get treated, absolutely. But the problem is that there's a toxic element to it that some people like to defend. And I think that really the fact is that I don't defend it. I talk about it in an honest way. And because of that, some people can get their feelings hurt. But the fact is that I do think that, you know, out of everybody on the website, I'm probably the most pro-feminist, most pro-anti-sexism, anti-misogyny person out there. I think it's actually me. I can't think of anybody else that's like that more. And the most humble? Well, yeah, but that goes out. Well, we already know that, right? We already know that. But I haven't said this before. And the least homophobic as well. Yeah, true. And that's it. Not pro-feminist, though? That's bad? Well, I'm talking about the real definition of feminism, not the I hate men definition of feminism. There's two different ones, okay? A little bit of a difference. And so, yeah, top guy? Yeah, I am. How empathetic? Yeah, I know, guys. And let's see here. And well, guys, our guy is so anti-misogyny, he believes women can drive. I won't. Let's move on. Anyway, let's see here. They want to replace this. It's deliberate. What is this? Oh, do you guys remember what I said about Conor McGregor going to run for office? I fucking called it. Yep. Conor McGregor has officially announced his run for president of Ireland. You're a fortune teller? Yeah, people can watch other stations to find out what was on the news yesterday. You can watch my station to find out what's going to be on the news tomorrow. I think I've been right with a lot of these, okay? I've made a lot of good reads. It feels good, man. It really does. He's got the personality. Well, let's see what he says.
Is the spread?
I'd vote for him if I could vote. All right. Well, let's see what he says.
There are rural towns in Ireland that have been overrun in one swoop, that have become a minority in one swoop.
So Irish media are losing their mind over this, saying he doesn't represent us. Let's take one rural town in Ireland called Listonvarna. In 2018, Listonvarna was 95% Irish. They then had a vote on whether they wanted an asylum centre in their town. 93% of them voted no. The government forced it upon them anyway. Today, that town is 36% Irish. It went from 95% to 36% in only a few years. And the Irish media doesn't talk about it.
Am I crazy for thinking...
Pretend it's not happening.
Am I crazy for thinking that the real problem isn't the fact of the demographic change? It's the fact that they voted against something and they still had their votes ignored? That's insane. Because if you can't, the thing is that if you can't be represented democratically, well, fuck. Well, fuck. Well, then what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? That's crazy. That's the real problem, yes. And so if people can't decide to, to not be okay with this, that's outrageous. I don't even think that the demographic replacement probably would have been an issue if they had voted on it. I'm sure there's places that would vote on it, and it's like you get what you vote for. But this is crazy. 93% of them didn't want this, and they got it anyway. That seems like a really big problem. Government's stupid all around the world. Yeah, 93% being ignored is a crime in itself. Yeah, that's the real thing. And so
that have been overrun in one swoop, that have become a minority in one swoop.
And I think this is another big issue that happens is that I think that there's not really, it's not that bad to bring in some migrants, but when you bring in such a huge amount of them that they don't assimilate and properly integrate into the culture,
you are healing group
that becomes a really big issue. That's the problem. It's not that you're bringing in the migrants, it's you're bringing them in one swoop, like what he's saying. Yeah, it's too many migrants. Maybe, look,
you're
if
healing
I
group
was
too?
in Ireland
SKU Healing Group 3, Moonsen 4, Pinadine 5. We're gonna bloodlust the red, whatever face, red, black, yellow. This one we bloodlust, not on pull.
Ireland should be doing what is in the best interest of its
and
citizens.
Yeah, that's like that.
And I cannot see a single universe in which the best interest of their citizens is bringing in a bunch of random fucking people that do not speak your language. They're not part of your culture. They are not citizens. They weren't born here. Bringing them into the country for nothing. That's it. Be like Poland. They work. It doesn't matter if they work. You can get other people to work. You're going to have machines replace those jobs in one generation.
No.
Why would you bring in a bunch of people to do these manual labor jobs that the majority of them are going to be replaced within a generation? It's stupid.
Let's see.
Yeah, maybe because of the birth rate. If the birth rate is so bad, then maybe they should incentivize people to have more kids. And before you say, oh, but they do, no, they don't. This is like basically they're asking you to take out $100 loan, and they'll give you a quarter to maybe make the loan easier for you to get.
All right. Cool.
The fact is that raising a child nowadays, it's about a $250,000, right?
And I'll just thank everything here in the beginning, Ash.
You think?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome.
$233 million, $33,000, and this is everything, right? And this is not even counting the opportunity cost that you experience in your career, because now you're taking care of the kid, and so you have less time to focus on your job or your career. So, yeah. So what's your incentive exactly? So when you go and tell me, oh, but they give them $5,000, that's what I was saying before. You're giving somebody a quarter in order to incentivize them to take out a $100 loan. That's it. Make living affordable to get the birth rate up. I think that will you ever have kids? Me? Oh, I don't know about that, right? I'm a bit of a degenerate, soulless fiend, right? So I don't know about that, but that's like $1,000 a month. Yeah, it's a lot of fucking money, man. It is. And the issue is that it's a fast and cheaper solution than is importing migrants, importing immigrants. Well, it's clearly not working for them, right? It's clearly not. So depending on healthcare, an emergency could double that. Yeah, it could. I mean, obviously, like this is an average. So like maybe that average is calculated in with like kids that have like, you know, other types of chronic diseases and issues and they're fucked up. But I'm not sure. The upper class don't give a fuck. Yeah, I think so too.
So we can
this is the only solution and it works. U.S. growth versus Japan or Europe. And where are your kids, man? I cost my parents $5K, Matt. You cost.
Send it now.
So this is the mind of a person who thinks this is okay. I cost my parents $5K max.
Anthracite, you grip the void.
You're just dumb. You're just dumb. You're dumb. I don't want to have somebody in caps lock spamming disagree. I'm disagreeing with you. Oh no, you're wrong. You're wrong. That's not true. No.
Kill
not
yellow.
for me. Not
kill
my,
yellow.
Yeah. Not what I not what I want to spend my time reading. Okay. Sorry to say, guys. And giving birth is $20K alone. Yeah. How do you think countries should should incentivize marriage?
Right. You can leave it now and go.
I think that basically, let me think of what to say. They can't. No, I think they can. They absolutely can. I think that if you're married and you have a kid together, you should get a ton of tax breaks, like way more than what you do now.
Here is
and I think that job
healing
should be
debuff and
recalibrated
AoE.
to where one person in a family should be expected to make a living, not two people.
And no more
I
on
think
the
that
void.
the shift from having a one-income earner to a two-income earner household was a massive problem. And I don't know how you can like enforce that. I don't know how to make that happen. But like in the future, this is what I see happening. Okay, I see this happening in the future. I see the majority of jobs being deleted by automation, technology, and AI. You know, one of many, right? Or some other type of variation of that. I see this happening massively. Okay. And when that happens, you're no longer going to have the expectation to have a job. So I think that gives the culture a good opportunity to recalibrate towards having single earner households again. And I think that you have to do this with legislation and you have to do this with regulation and systems. I don't think you can this isn't a thing that the free market can create or the free market can calculate or correct. This is something that has to be done legislatively. So that's I think where the issue is. And that's maybe I'm crazy, but that's what I think. AI will create more new industries and jobs. It will. AI will create new industries and new jobs, but it will create them at a rate. It's like, one step forward, 2 steps back. So like it will add new jobs, but it will not add them at a ratio that is equivalent to its removal. So yeah, that's the way I see it, man. And should you look at a church costs, disperse that shit to actually people in need? Well, yeah, some churches get a bunch of money where they shouldn't get. The problem is too many workers. Step one, yeah, there's too many workers. There's too many people. Like I think it's going to become a massive problem in 20 years. And I think it's already becoming a problem now. It's just that people don't completely understand it yet. So yeah, you can thank capitalism for tricking women into the workforce and having and the idea of having no money. Well, I think that women should be able to pursue things that they choose to pursue, but I think that society should be designed in a way that the best incentives are for the people that are pursuing a traditional lifestyle. And I think that you create incentives for people to do that because I think that that's the most stable form of running a society in the long term. That's the reason why. Like, straight up. Like, I'll just tell you, like, that's what I think they should do. So, yeah. Crash out, capitalism bad. Yeah, not for me. But anyway, what's this here? Assassin's Creed, the two-way samurai. And put a black guy in it and make him lame and gay. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Well, crazy how these things happen, right?
Oh, well.
Wow. The truth is stranger than fiction. I guess so. What makes you believe that jobs won't be created at a faster pace than they will be lost? Because the focus and the primary function of automation and AI is to remove jobs. Like the introduction of it into the workforce is for the explicit purpose that it will reduce the amount of people in the workforce. So, and you're maybe making a contrast.
I just reloaded for now. Try to fix it on next trash.
Excuse me. But the Industrial Revolution was meant to increase productivity and increase production, whereas AI and automation is primarily done in order to decrease the amount of population.
Send it again.
So that's the difference. Let's see here. Bunch of genders, urologist always goes to psychiatrist. This is just another one of these random ass posts. Let me see here. Minus 35. Is this true? Oh, no, this is not, guys. This is not Assassin's Creed being like half off. I think this is a reselling website. It's a gray market for key sellers. It's known
5, 4, 3, 2,
selling keys
1.
that are bought with stolen credit cards. Exactly. Yeah, this is misinformation. Ubisoft did not put the game on sale on day one. As funny as it would be if they did that, it did not happen, right? It did not. So yeah. And tell your viewers an analogy. The average worker is about $80K a year in subscription service. You want to pay that? Or pay $100K
we
for
killed
one
green.
machine
This
as a
is
one-time?
the heavy
Well,
one.
I feel like anybody would want automation.
I'll call
right?
the cooldowns for this one.
I think that's why so many people use AI.
We
and
are going to
technology
start
now.
with bubble.
It's just really common sense. I think anybody would realize that.
So you bubble
yeah, I think it's just going to get more and more popular too.
Right?
I think you're going to see more and more people using AI
Barrier,
and then taking advantage of it as well.
It's
Let's
a bubble.
see here. I'll look at the rest of these.
Okay.
Assassin's Creed Shadows is a game that tells the story of Johnny Somalia.
Barrier to heal him.
Japan. I mean, the way that I was playing the game, honestly, it pretty much was. Like, I was a fucking psycho playing this shit. So I did see this.
No, on us. On us, when I call for it.
Now.
Okay.
Gonna be about soon. Bloodlust. And Barrier. And you heal.
Now, I'm not gonna...
I'm using my vamp.
Okay. I'll chain yours. Ruda, you can shout. Ruda,
That's
shout.
crazy, right?
Moons and Trank. Charm Link. Something.
Wow.
Can do AM, good.
Who could've
Reckless,
guessed?
you shout, sorry.
Who could have possibly
Reckless,
guessed
shout.
this?
Kill green.
Good. Go kill your green.
Man, I love it whenever the graph tells me.
And
I'm
everyone
right.
is fixated by the ads.
That's
follow.
my favorite part of the day.
And get on
really
top of
is.
the globe so that we can clear
Insane.
properly.
No source. It could be Donald writing it down. Yeah, I don't think I think that it's accurate. I do, and yeah, that's
more
crazy.
damage to the globe.
And what do the numbers mean? I'm not sure. I guess she forgot. You plan for a blue check, you absolute fucking retard. Yeah, of course.
And stack
And
up.
Some funny reviews for Assassin's Creed Shadows on Steam.
As soon as
Assassin's Creed Shadows is a game to tell stories.
As soon as I call for it, I want
I can't believe what they did to Oichi
Straight
Nobunaga. Oichi is most famously known for devotion and honorable conduct. You know what they did to her? It's like that fucking quote in Endgame. It's like, you took everything from me, and then Thanos is like, I don't even know who you are. That's what you like. Ubisoft didn't do this on purpose, okay? They're just being stupid, and she just happened to be collateral damage. That's all. Yeah, I set her out. Yeah, I guess so. Scroll up. There's more. What is this? This is a woman who apparently chose to die by her husband in combat. She was married twice for political reasons, and with that, even faithful both times. Yep, I know it's fictitious, but the game was billed as sensitive and respectful to Japanese customs and histories. It's just another example of how far we are, how far off the mark we are.
20.
I think the problem is that they virtue signaled with like having like, oh, he is a real samurai and like talking down to the audience. If they didn't do that, I don't think people would have cared. That's what really annoyed the fuck out of people. It's literally fascism. What is this here?
Same thing is going to happen now.
And this one
we're
is
going to go after him
debuff.
in so many different ways. We are doing much better on the social media, led by Cory Booker and Tina Smith in our house, and so we're reaching people who were not reached before. We are mobilizing in New York. We have people going to the Republican districts and going after these Republicans who are voting for this and forcing them to either change their vote or face the consequences. Change their vote, or forcing them to either change their vote or face the consequences. This is a long, relentless fight.
Is this real?
Kill yellow.
Go kill the yellow, and rogues on the void. Don't heal me, don't heal me.
There's no way this is real, right? Like...
And you leave it at 20, the void.
He really went and did this?
This one we're gonna stack,
what the
we get healing debuff and we get ads.
Oh my god.
Go stack up.
What is he doing?
And you're gonna start selling with your AM.
We have people going to the Republican districts and going after these Republicans who are voting for this and forcing them to either change their vote or face the consequences. This is a long, relentless fight that we fight every day, and I am confident that we will bring Trump's popularity, numbers, and strength down if we keep at it and keep at it and keep at it.
There are those who believe
you can
this is going to backfire on them in such a spectacular fashion. I don't think people are ready for the level of finding out that this is going to be like a reaction to. This is going to be a crazy level of finding out that I think is really bad. And I think this is a huge problem that they've escalated it like this. Yeah, this guy's over. Yeah, this is insane. It is. It is insane. The thing is that I think that what these people are assuming is that there's never going to be any form of equal force.
I will grip it.
The moment that right-wing people start doing this too,
Mm.
and they have
By
complete
the way,
control of
Zuki
the
boss.
government, that's whenever you get real fascism. You want to talk about like, this is just like, oh, being annoying or whatever. You keep pushing people like this, and they're gonna vote for it.
Kill the void.
As I said, I think the world is about 10 to 20 years away from electing the next Adolf. I'll say it right now. I think they are. I think that we are right on the edge of it happening. And I think there's a possibility that we could have already done it. It's just that we don't know who it is yet.
Lady, you can do your...
I think that it will happen in Europe.
Kill yellow.
I do. I think that it will happen in Europe,
the boss.
but it's possible that it happens in the U.S. But I would bet on it happening in Europe. That's 100% intentional to that end, dude? Yes, it is. And I think this is going to be fucking... I think it's inevitable, honestly, right? And people forget that there's an impeachment process if they don't want... if they don't want Trump to incite impeachment process, I don't see how that works. People cannot grasp they lost. Well, I think it's more than that. It's about the, it's about the hearts and the minds of the people, right? More than anything else. So, yeah, it's going to be a huge, huge fucking issue. And I think it's going to happen quite soon. And I think rhetoric and language like this,
Republican districts, and going after these Republicans who are voting for this and forcing them to either change their vote or face the consequences.
This is what's going to get people to elect the next Adolf. I'm going to tell you right now. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. And by the way, it's not Trump. It is not Trump. However bad you think Trump is, nothing. Nothing compared to how bad it can be. I think you're misinterpreting his words. I mean, then he shouldn't have used them. Yeah, I mean, like, if I'm misinterpreting it, that's okay. But, like, yeah, then he shouldn't have said it that way. Yeah, I don't know what you want me to say. I mean, I don't think that I'm misinterpreting. Now, maybe he didn't mean to say it this way, and it was a mistake for him to have said it this way. But you can't say that saying it this way doesn't mean one specific thing. So, yeah, true, he shouldn't have said it? Yeah, exactly. Let's see here. And Tesla attacks are getting worse. Arson, Molotov cocktails, bouts of gunfire. This isn't you. As I said, we are speedrunning authoritarian Patriot Act 2, anonymity on the internet being taken away. There is no way they are going to keep letting this happen. This is insane. He speaks like that all the time. Make no mistake. He's been bolden to speak this way time and time again. Maybe you're right. He's talking about fellow representatives, not the people. So he means going after their districts. I think that a lot of people take it and we say, well, let me see here. Whose Republicans are voting, either change their vote or face the consequences. Oh, you're saying, so he's talking about going after the actual senators or going after the people that are like that. I think that you can still intimidate people that are in the government too. I don't think that's necessarily exclusive to that. So, yeah, I don't think that makes it okay, personally. I think it makes it better. Like, you're definitely right that it makes it better, but it still doesn't make it okay. That's my viewpoint on it. But anyway, yeah, this is a huge, huge, huge fucking issue. So, yeah. Position on internet anonymity. I think that they should be able to find out who you are if they have a court order and a warrant. I don't think they should be able to find out who you are unless it's been determined that you've committed a crime by a court. That's it. Yeah, it's fine. Totally fair. Yeah, that's what I think is fair. And yeah, it's that simple. The game is already falling down from #1 on Steam and PlayStation. Damn, Assassin's Creed is already dying? Holy shit. Wow. Damn, let me see where it's at right now. Okay, so if I go to sales. Well, it says it's trending games right here. So it's still only #2 in top sellers. So it only beat Counter-Strike for 1 day. Damn. Bro, CS is popping off. That was quick? Yeah, I guess so. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, they have their own launcher, but still. And what's this here? A black teenager stabs a girl?
Everyone is talking about adolescents.
Okay, here we go. Let me listen to this. It's very quiet. I apologize, but we'll try to listen to it.
Everyone is talking about Adolescence, the series by Knowsley's own Stephen Graham and
Adolescence.
Marco. It highlights online male radicalization and violence against girls.
Yeah.
The creators of the show
It's a push to talk.
in Parliament and schools to spark change.
It's Ashko.
So will the Prime Minister back this campaign?
Is it just too quiet? Yeah, I don't know why this audio thing doesn't work properly. Like, it's just such a piece of shit, I can't even hear it. I mean, again, it's just another stupid fucking Karen that's sitting around complaining about men being toxic. The fact is that, no, men are not all toxic.
Really,
and the only reason why men feel that way is because they've been systematically disenfranchised in multiple ways and treated like their form of like behavior, like on a fundamental level, is not okay. And in all circumstances, I find this to be so fucking annoying, and it's so obnoxious. You have a bunch of Karens, you have a bunch of these people that basically, this is the issue, right? Pretty sure she's on your side.
Okay.
I don't know about that. I'd go back and see it. And
but
my point is, it's not about that. Oh, is it really? I saw another clip about this, and is it something different? Okay. But anyway, my point is that, yeah, maybe I'm wrong about this, because I can't hear it. The audio is just too low. Like, if you guys want me to listen to it, I don't know why audio is so bad on some of these clips.
This one is
it's
purple.
only on Reddit, too, because on Twitter I can turn them up, but on Reddit I'm not able to. She's on your side? Okay, that's good. Friendly fire? Okay. I didn't get a chance to watch the clip. I saw another one of these that was being discussed, and it was somebody else bringing it up, and I thought it was the same clip. I guess I'm wrong about that. Let me go back over and look at this. Virtue signaling masterclass all in one video. Oh, no.
Sorry, green, sorry. Green.
Well, if I lived in China, I'd have some Chinese
more like
I'm not sure if we're doing it right though, game.
Is this AI?
Blue is at where you're standing instead of green. I mean, if you look at the picture, right?
Yeah, I think it is. Talks about China, it's just AI and India.
Check your groups. The first bounce is gonna be all range together. So you take the bounce and you roar into melee, and after that it's gonna be Hornander,
but
into
anyway,
into
Prussia doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, I think they got rid of that a while ago. It kind of fell
into
off.
Angie. I'll do it on the MRT.
Yeah, I mean, it's just again. I mean, I find this to be fucking hilarious too, but it's just, you know,
you're
such
1-1.
cases.
Go 1-1.
Hassan Mod denied my unban request and sent me this lovely message. What is this? From channel moderators, just jump already. And you are reporting Son Abbey for unban request message for self-harm. Mod implied that I should commit suicide. Yeah, I mean, you can't tell people to kill themselves. It's just against the rules. I mean, it's really pretty fucking simple. Like, I don't think it's a big deal, but like, yeah, you can't do that on Twitch. You know, I trust me. If you could, I'd be saying it all the time. So if I can restrain myself, they can too. Okay, I have to restrain myself. I can't say that stuff. And so, yeah, neither can they. You can think it, I can think it, and I do. Peaceful protest, domestic terrorism, peaceful protest. Exactly. Yep, there it is. Ubisoft's new quadruple A game at the hardest difficulty made for a modern audience.
I can't put you, Horna, on blue 1-1 because this sheet doesn't allow me to do it.
Of course, I got so many comments. I put it on easy. Well, it's not like putting it on hard mode is going to make the enemies smarter. That never happens.
Like
expert and stealth expert.
Lost contact.
She's not about to.
We'll see how healing goes, but probably we can do 6. But I want to try with 5 first.
Come on.
So Raid takes the first one, the range. You just stand here where we pull. When you take the bounce, you run into the boss, right? And Driller, you roar that run.
Oh my god!
So when you take the hit, all of you run in.
What a game!
And then it's gonna be,
I already did stupid shit like this.
Hornandi into Furby into
Outlaws all
Pirate
over
Angie.
again? No, you're not about to.
Does everybody understand where you're going?
Where'd they go? Come out and fight.
Yes, take it. Alright, you have to kill the flails, and then you have to.
I love how some people thought this wasn't what was going to happen.
Need to interrupt them
like they just like, yeah, we're gonna have all the people that are dumb do the AI for Star Wars Outlaw, and we're gonna use a totally different AI for Assassin's Creed. What? Who thought that was gonna happen?
This is the range stack. So here you stack up.
It's crazy.
You heal up. You kill the flails here, on the left and on the right, and then you move to your blue or whatever other
this might be worse.
Direction
it's
you're
worse
going to.
because the game is built around stealth.
Right,
that's the difference, right?
We're gonna do 9 bounces
this
into
before.
7.
And what is this here? You can yeah, the vandalizing these.
One more,
this was yesterday. I looked at that before. The United Nations asked the Helldivers 2 studio Arrowhead if it would get a talk on psychological manipulation. Could we brainwash an entire community to fight for a fascist state? Would we be okay with that? It turns out, yeah. And the finding out has commenced. Why would this be? Yeah, due to recent events, I can't see the game. Get fucked, Arrowhead. Believes that
you take care of the mages when they pop.
Playing as Helldivers, playing as Helldivers. Yeah, no, you can absolutely do this. He's right.
Orb soon.
The guy from Helldivers, he's right. Why are people
Void
mad?
Alright, range have to take that one.
Why are they crying?
And then you come in immediately.
He's right about this. It's so stupid. What a stupid thing to get mad about.
Though?
Yeah, so now we can't have fun and games. Yeah, I don't know what to say, man. And let's see here. Will like you situation. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadow, a feudal return to form, return to form, return to form. You know what we should do? We should watch, because after I go through a few more of these, actually, you know what? I was going to talk about this earlier. I haven't done it. Let's go ahead and talk about it now. Let me pull up the video of Where is the Guy? There's been a lot of feedback from Assassin's Creed Shadows recently.
The boss of it?
Carnage released his very, very short thoughts on the game. We're going to listen to him right here.
PS me now? Surströmming?
Melis, fuck off.
Next one is going through.
Yeah, this is going through. Melis, fuck off.
Early thoughts video on Assassin's Creed Shadows. I am not the biggest recent Assassin's Creed fan. I have not played the most recent iterations to completion. My last kind of big favorite Assassin's Creed was probably Black Flag, and I did really enjoy the first one, especially the Desmond arc for the story. I know, don't crucify me. But with Assassin's Creed Shadows, you know, this has been a relatively troubled project from a relatively troubled company. Let's be real. Ubisoft is
very troubled.
It's had a lot of
multiple delays,
interesting stuff lately. And this particular
there's no healing on Skull.
Around it. So I came into this
Phase
with very low expectations. As somebody who is kind of gotten tired of the general Assassin's Creed loop and you know, was not super engaged with it, I planned on giving it a stream, seeing how it was, probably doing one stream, and then just calling
Void Orb.
So, now that I've played it for a stream and I'm playing it for a second stream, I can say that Assassin's Creed Shadows is fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's like a 6. It's like a 6 or a 7 game. It's not like game of the year. It's fine. Yeah, it's like Starfield. I think Starfield was like a 5 or a 6. This game's like a 6 or a 7. It's like basically, it's in the same tier list as like Veilguard, Starfield, you know, Assassin's Creed Shadows. Was there another mid game? Is there another Avowed? Yeah, Avowed. That's another mid game. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, these are all pretty much in the same category of games where they're all like relatively mediocre. But if you have time to kill and you want to play the game, it's not the worst game that's ever been made. Is that a good way to say it? Like that's the way I feel about a lot of these games. Is that and these are all like these AAA games that are made by Western studios. And what AAA Western games love to do is they love to do
for the
everything that doesn't matter perfectly,
AMs,
and they like to do everything that does matter wrong.
You can barrier
feels like Assassin's Creed. It's very, very pretty.
LNA, you can bury those
It
four
does
people.
have a bit more
You can do
of kind of
your
like a
heal him.
ninja angle to it, a little bit more kind of like Tenchu-y,
In the
Ghost of
rally,
Tsushima-y.
You can do everything.
And that's
You
been
can
engaging.
everything in
I also really like
mission.
the
It
setting.
doesn't
I'm a fan
matter.
of Japanese
Just use
games, so it's
use
been,
your
again, with
whatever
the very nice
cooldowns you have.
graphics, that's
2
been
3
really pretty.
minutes.
Yeah, it's
The
cool.
progression
Paladins,
system has been
wings, divine
okay.
favor,
It's very
everything.
RPG-ified,
You
like the more
survive that
recent
one. You can
entries to
send
Assassin's
trank.
Creed, so it's very numbers-based, very
Because
very
everybody
heavily
was in
level-based
position,
with
but the healing
perks
output
and
was
things like
too
that.
slow.
That's been pretty fun to explore.
I
And
also saw
seeing
that we
like
didn't
what we
use
can
any
really do to
cooldowns
become
barely.
the ninja.
So
that
send
they
your
kind of sold
AMs,
this game
send
with,
hymns,
has also been
rallying,
pretty engaging.
personals,
I don't want to be the
whatever.
ninja. I want to be the fucking
Links,
tank.
tranks,
Like whenever, like
vamps.
So I have
all
the
of this we
talent
sent.
to where, like, if Yasuke
We don't need to save
runs
anything
into
for
somebody,
the normal
he deals
phase.
damage to them. So I
Other than
have
that,
him
it looked
running around now, where he can shoulder check the random NPCs, like these random servant ladies. He just shoulder checks them and kills them.
And mages and Shadow Priest, make sure that you're not stacked up so that we can dispel you.
So stupid.
Also, there's this kind of weird, not really weird, but this kind of base building mechanic where you actually get to place buildings and stuff, which is far more in depth than I was expecting. So kind of exploring that system is something I want to do before we're done. But to kind of get to the end of it, like overall, it feels just like another entry. Like this is not a Black Flag. This is not a revival of any kind. It feels like another entry.
Business as usual.
I'm not one of the people that's kind of like hugely into the controversy about this game. I mean, let's be real. The Assassin's Creed franchise has visited lots of historical locations over its, 14 games?
It did, but it didn't do it at the same time that they were patronizing and virtue signaling to their audience. That's the difference. That's the reason people are mad about this one particularly and not the other ones. Is that the other ones, everybody knew it was bullshit, and they never tried to hang on to, but this is what history says. That's the difference, why people are mad. Which, by the way, I was right about when I said that. Remember whenever I said that Yasuke would not even be in the top 10 problems this game has whenever the game comes out? I was right.
Knock the all back.
I think it's a little weird that all of a sudden everyone's like super concerned about historical accuracy with this one.
It's because they feel like they're being patronized. That's the reason why.
Granted, Ubisoft may have kind of shot themselves in the foot by publicly saying that they were going to try to be a bit more accurate.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the reason. Yeah, he's right.
You know,
I think in LNA, instead of focusing on shielding, you should just like smite here.
So
because it will go into the debuff people, and if you see like a lot of people in the same group, take some damage, you send some prayers into them.
That's kind of
and
where
also
we are.
you can send one Archangel in the first phase, and then you save the second
Archangel for the
intermission.
Because there's not really any other big games I'm playing currently, and it's just fun enough to
Holy
kind of
Paladins,
keep me wanting to explore
Holy
mechanics and
Radiance,
everything.
people with the debuff.
That's kind of where we are. TLDR.
Jesus.
It's fine.
We can use.
It's fine. That's kind of where we are. So
other than that, it looks good.
Best thing you can do if you'd like is check out the playthrough we have. See if it's your speed, see if it's what you're looking for. Most importantly, see if it has what you like in an Assassin's Creed game. And kind of go from there. Anyway, thanks for watching. Don't know if we'll have a final thoughts video, so this may be it. So thank you and have a good one. Bye-bye.
Man, so he just said, yeah, it's like it's not that good, it's whatever. There's a link to the video right there, and there it is, low standards. Yes, very, very, very low standards, I guess so. And it's sad to see it happen, but there you go. At the end of the same stream, he said he was done with the game and he's going to play Rise of the Ronin instead. Yeah, so basically, let me see if I can find this. Yeah, here we go. So you can see how this happened. So Assassin's Creed, Assassin's Creed, Assassin's Creed, Assassin's Creed. So what happened at the very end of this? I want to know what happened at the very end.
For me, it's fine, but it's okay.
Hulu, we have a feast.
I don't know, actually.
This is the last 4 minutes of his stream of Assassin's Creed.
2 people missing flask. There was 2 cauldrons, so you should have.
I bet he's going to climb up to the top of this and he's going to quit the game.
Future is usually indies, isn't it? I don't know.
You can't. You have to go the other way around.
I think indie and AA. Yeah, I don't think it's AAA.
Alright, sending it.
Wow.
These are just gorgeous, man.
They do.
I mean, that's
they
like a
good.
house on a boat.
Yeah.
I want a house on a boat.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Look at those.
That's a boathouse.
Y'all see that over there? They just like built a giant foundation and then put a house on it and then put it in the ocean.
5.
Yeah.
4. 3.
Probably go over there.
2.
Is that a real thing? They used to have those?
Orb soon.
He's so bored.
They did?
Void orb.
They should make these again. I guess they're kind of like cruise ships, but that's wild, dude. I had no idea. Look at the size of that sail, too. Jeez. Wow.
He's gonna quit, isn't he?
Shadows on you.
Turn it off. Just turn it off.
It's on the right.
Turn it off.
You're right.
Turn it off. It's over.
Everybody has to
It's
move
over.
this
You
over.
know it's over.
All right, chat. I'm taking early lunch today. I got some errands stuff to run too. So,
Sully, you can sack me.
Jeez,
and bop
dude.
yourself.
Look at the
I think I'm
time.
done with that game.
What did
I
you
think
say?
I'm done.
All right.
Good.
I
I
think I'm
need
done
a
with that game.
PS in 3.
Wow.
I think I'm done.
That
I
was
need
it.
now.
It's
PS,
I feel
PS,
exactly.
PS.
He
Take it.
literally
This one is
crashed
going
out.
in.
Yep.
If someone catches it, definitely
it's
going in.
But I think I'm done with it.
Alright,
I don't,
this is Angie.
I don't care enough about
Should have been
the
so
story, and like I just don't. I don't know.
Dude,
It's
he's talking about this the way I talked. Remember whenever I talked about
Shadows on you.
Outlaws?
Not doing it for me. It's fine.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
Alright, but you
So what
gotta
I'm gonna
say
do is
something
I'm
then,
gonna download Rise
so
of the
that we
Ronin.
can
If
fix
you
it.
have debuff,
And I
ice
think
block the
we're gonna see how
debuff
the
and
PC
then
version
run
is this
and
afternoon. I
cauterize.
have no idea what my plans
and
for Rise of the Ronin are,
evocate your back.
but I
up
want
the health.
to.
Orb soon.
Want to try it. Want to see how it is.
Yeah.
Your
So I want to
Void
see how
orb.
that is.
cold
and
rise will
see if
save
I
you,
get
right? But you can just
into
block
it
the
as much as
damage
I did the
after.
first time. For those that
Does
don't
that make
know,
sense? So if you have the
when
debuff
Rise
and
of
you
the
still
Ronin came out on
soak,
console,
you will get
I did
procced
exactly
into
what I
cold
did with
rise.
Assassin's Creed.
Then you have like 3
I
seconds
said
to
I'm gonna give it a
block
stream.
it.
I don't know if I'm gonna play the whole
So
thing.
you just
I'm just gonna try it.
basically
And
kill
what I
yourself
ended
in
up
game
doing
and then
was
block it before you
I
die.
played Rise of the
Does
Ronin
that make
for a
sense?
stream, and I said, "Wow, this is pretty cool." You know what? I think this game's cool enough that I'm just gonna play. And I have no idea what my plans for Rise of the Ronin are.
Sorry about that.
Maybe
when
I'm
Rise of the
muted
Ronin
or
came out on
something.
Was
No.
Yo, you're muted, doggy. What's up?
And I said, "Wow, this is
Don't
pretty
talk
cool."
about it.
You know what?
Did
I think this game's
you
cool enough that I'm just gonna
understand what I
play the
said?
main story.
Yeah.
And then a week later, I had done every single thing I could in the first region. Literally
I did
100%
the same
of the
thing.
first region.
Yes, I did the exact
And
same
then
thing.
right when I was about to go to the
I don't
second,
want No, it doesn't matter because you will
is that when
not
Baldur's
die.
Gate 3 came out?
So if it's your
There was
turn
like a
to
huge
soak,
game came out.
there's
like,
no
right
point in
after we did
dispelling
the
it,
first
right?
region,
You
and I
just
just never
take it
went back to it.
with cold rise and then you block
And I
it.
just never went back to it. So
So Dragon's Dogma 2.
I'm kind of curious, like if it can grab me again on PC.
And Co, I think got
Yeah,
sponsored
but you
to
shouldn't
play
use your
Dragon's
ice
Dogma
block
2.
unless
So I think he
you
played all the
are
way through
in the
Dragon's
debuff
Dogma
with
2.
cold rise, right?
And
Otherwise you save
I don't
it.
know how, by the way, I don't know how I remember this. But like, yeah, that's what it was.
No,
Like,
it doesn't matter.
we could do
You
it.
start
I don't
from
know,
here
but yeah.
anyways, from his front
Anyway,
on.
thank you.
Skull is
Oh,
just for
it was
intermission.
Final Fantasy VII
Dragon's-
Rebirth.
So go
That's
here
what it
dog
was.
shit.
Oh,
Start from
that's
here
what it
instead.
was.
They came out same day.
FF7
Yeah.
Rebirth was a thing. So
Rebirth 2? I
Yep.
don't know about that.
anyway, okay, I am out of here for now.
Let's send it.
I will be back
Maybe it was
in,
Rebirth.
like I said, I'm taking an early lunch today, so I'll be back earlier too. Probably like 11:30, 12. We'll check out Rise of the Ronin this afternoon, see how we like it, go from there. And then, of course, this evening on twitch.tv/co, we'll also be doing...
Wow. Well, there it is, gentlemen. He was trying to have fun. He really did. He tried to have fun. He's got stress eating. Yeah, I guess so, right? His chat setup is kind of cool. Yeah, it is. I'll link you guys this other video. I mean, obviously I love Co, and so go him a sub, give it a like or whatever. And man, it's really fucking funny for me to see this. And also, oh wait a minute, wait.
Or what we buy.
Oh no! Oh no!
Five.
Oh,
four,
three, we gotta watch
two,
this part.
1.
We have to watch this part. Here it is. Because he tweeted about this. He talked about this. Here's what he said. All done with Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's fine. It's more Assassin's Creed, but to be honest, I found the story and delivery incredibly lacking. The world's gorgeous, though. Cool base building mechanics. Also, the older I get, the less I want to support companies that put cash shops where you can just buy the in-game resources in the game. There's absolutely no way the gameplay isn't affected by these decisions. Eventually, I'm going to start skipping these games. Oh my fucking god. Yes, I cannot agree with this anymore. Because this is the thing.
Sully,
if you have a system that you can pay to advance, that means the system's going to be worse on a baseline because they want you to pay to advance. And this is another post that I saw too. We have on Twitter, believe it or not, professional dick eaters. Let me see if I can find the picture about this. Where the hell did they go? Yes, there we go.
Fuck off.
And so I'm fucking dead. How is this real? This is from Legendary Drops. How is this real? You can buy a full map unlock for real money in Assassin's Creed Shadows. Engineering problems to sell you the solution. This is what happens when you have a monetization director for single-player games. Man, you really don't need that, huh?
Survive.
I think this is
Health
fine.
stones if you gotta.
I don't. And you think it's fine because you're not thinking about it in the broader scope. The fact is that think about like this.
Phase 1.
A gacha game is a great example.
Kill one more on diamond.
Why do gacha games have energy systems? Why?
Orb soon.
So you pay
Void
to get rid
orb.
of them. So they can get you to log in daily.
And now we stack up.
I will show you what a gacha game would look like if it didn't have an energy
Don't
system.
be middle driller next time, please. Just wipe it.
Phase 2.
I don't know the alphabet, so it's hard. There's a lot of things that are hard for me, like the alphabet, math. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink.
Never be in middle, so
This
either on the
game
boss,
is a gacha
unless
game
it's the first
that is designed to be
from
fun to play.
ranged. If not, then
It
you're on
is
the boss
an
or you're
amazing
out
game.
at your sides.
And if you look at, by the way, and look at the amount of
I'm also
success
looking
that
at the
people have had,
interrupts.
with this game. Let me go back. I'm going to take a look at the global
We
achievements.
sure
here.
have more in us than these.
If you look
so
and you see this,
just interrupt the eyes
let me see
when
if I
they
can
are
find
crouching.
how much of people
They
actually
have no
finish the
cow spar,
entire
but you can
game.
interrupt them still then.
Let me go back.
When
find
they're
it. Yes,
scrumptious.
instruction. I think this is the one.
Yeah, I don't think
this
these
right
eyes
here
are scrumptious.
Feast.
is one of the harder achievements to get in the game. I think it is. It's one of them. I don't remember exactly. But this is
How
you
did the
had
healing
such
feel?
a
It looked
massively
good.
high completion rate for this game.
I
And
mean, no
the
one
reason
died
why
there,
it's such a
right?
high completion rate is because
one
the
died.
game was really
I
fun.
think it looked
That's a good
The game
indicator,
was really fun,
I'd say.
and it was a great game. So gacha games are made worse on purpose in order to make people pay for the solutions that the games create. So you
can
want
you
to know
please
what
go
happens?
resto?
Is that the games like Assassin's Creed, for example,
You can
are
go with
now like. Let me ask you a very
blue
simple
team.
question. Do you think that there would be more resources of like
So
the
you will be
coal
going
and
to Skull?
wood out in the open
Yeah,
world
just as
if you
before,
couldn't buy them on the store?
Yeah.
Because the answer to that
And
to
then
me
you
is
just
an
try to
obvious
buy
yes.
it.
I think that they are more scarce.
Better check.
That way you have to buy them on the store, or you want to buy them on the store. And so they would make it more scarce, so that way they get more people to buy. Yes, name one resource. Well, there's wood,
And then,
there's
of course,
coal,
for
there's
second
mon,
phase,
which is the gold, and then there's also
the first soak is
silk,
going to be
and then
Hornander
there's also wheat
and
the
intermages.
crop
So
stuff as well.
on the second phase, or
there are like
when the
4
first
different,
intermission has happened,
types
we
of
don't soak
resources
with
that
the
you
raid.
use
That's
in
only
order to
for
buy
the first
things.
one.
That's what it is, right?
So Hornander, you take the first
So
soak
I don't know, like you're trying to
after
like
the
make me like
intermission,
look stupid.
if that
Like
makes sense.
you're really asking me like, do I not remember an item in a video game? Like wrong fucking avenue to try to make me look stupid in. Okay, that's the only place I don't look stupid. As someone who bought this map pack for $10, I see no issue with this because it's purely
5,
optional. You're not
4,
required to buy this
3,
at all. I did
2,
because I'm someone who
1.
hated having to look for everything in games. I just want the icon
Orb
on the map
soon.
so I can just go and complete it.
Void orb.
These people don't even realize that they are in a prison. They don't even know.
I don't think he can.
You just want the icon on the map so you can go and complete it. Has it ever occurred to you that maybe the reason why the icon isn't on the map and you can't go and complete it is because they can get you to spend $10?
Very edge outside as well. But,
Wait a minute. No. Peter.
I can take a sec, Sally, and you bop yourself. A bit to the right.
Oh no, Peter.
Mother knows best.
That was last one for the melee.
Delay. Don't take. Delay.
Warlord? Is he a dick? I think he might be a dick-eating warlord. I think you're right. I do. This is crazy.
No, I'm just getting slammed.
Professional dick. This is bad, guys. This is really bad. I don't even know what to say. Wow. Kingdom Come Deliverance is the same mechanic.
Don't go to
but
blue.
it's a skill you earn in the game.
Yeah.
Yes,
Whose
exactly.
rest did you get
and
there?
that's what I'm saying, is that all of these systems are designed with the intention of making you spend money.
We have 2 rested druids. Just let us do tank. So we get them at full health.
Okay, so there's some people in chat that are convinced that the battle pass is not buyable. Helix
I bet
credits
that was
are what
Lady.
we buy.
Phase 1.
These are Helix credits.
Lady's quiet
Helix
today.
credits.
No,
I don't know what I did.
Yeah, Lady
also
doesn't have
buy
the res on his
in-game
bar, I'm
money.
pretty sure, anyway.
In-game resources.
Full-time doing the Disney counting.
That would be me.
Okay. So
that is shameless.
There's all that. So then the actual.
I need
how do we get
Healthstone
to
though.
The battle pass thing.
Please.
What is that?
Good for you.
One cock.
Is that this? This is the battle.
Why do you
pass.
need Healthstone? Leave it for fail.
This uses.
I accidentally clicked it now.
Type of Hellstones.
And data
This unlocks with data fragments. Okay. So data fragments.
Do anyone have a Jeeves? Lady needs
are
to
not
repair.
keys.
Do I?
Yeah. 20%.
Oh shit.
And neither of those.
Everybody repair on this one.
Yeah, I need Jeeves.
What the fuck is going
Yeah,
on?
it's up in the back.
Portalina is a U if that's enough.
What is this?
Lady needs God.
What, did they hire this person from fucking Hoyoverse? This is insane. 4 different currencies? Why?
Oh, I didn't take the Healthstone. Fuck.
Game.
Never mind.
You can't, like, at least in Genshin Impact, you can play with somebody else,
Typical
right?
slack.
Like, you can join their
Literal
world,
dementic.
you can farm, pick mint together and kill slimes together, you know?
What did you say,
But
Ruda?
this, you can't even
I
do
can't
that.
hear your accent. It's quite difficult to understand.
This is amazing.
Yes. Sorry, my brother.
How do you do
So I
that?
don't
now.
think
This is outrageous.
you can buy the battle pass items.
Orb soon.
I don't think.
Void orb.
Yeah, I think there's 3 different currencies. 4 if you include the in-game. Now I'm not really sure what are keys for. It said we can exchange those.
He doesn't even know. He's like, okay. And keep in mind, this is a man who he plays complex RPGs on stream on a regular basis, okay? He's been playing video games his whole life. Imagine the amount of just unfathomable complexity that this has to the guy that heard about this game from a commercial in between his football match that he was watching. You know, he heard about this, you know, he came home on Sunday to watch the big game.
No.
And, you know, he's like, oh, this game looks kind of cool. Oh, wow. All right. Yeah, I think I played that in college.
And you can
And
pay
then
me
he's
soon,
like thinking about
soon.
keys, data fragments, helix crystals, battle passes,
oh, okay, it's fine. Save
armor
it.
items.
Oh, it's
like,
good.
what the fuck?
Top
This
everyone.
guy is getting totally fucking,
Rally,
like,
track,
he's
everything,
overwhelmed,
Healthstone.
man. He doesn't know what's going on.
Ruda,
So we earn. Oh, here's the exchange.
Yeah, he's getting raw dogged. He is. Wait, you literally just get gear.
And interrupt the ice. Go quickly.
Wait, you just buy gear?
Don't go for boss. Ducky, go for the eye. Ducky, criminal, directfulness.
Phase 1.
One more eye.
Okay. And these are like real.
That's insane. 33% health?
And stay away from the boss
my
face now.
god.
Orb soon.
Okay.
Come
Void
into
orb.
like
really good
Shadows
in-game
on you.
items. Okay, so why didn't they just make this? Never mind. Okay, so
Never mind.
it does look like you do have to earn this in the game. This is not something you can buy. Okay. So sorry about that. That was on me. I was wrong there. Yep.
2K and 50 euros.
Okay. So there you go.
It's on the right.
So, yeah,
Sorry, left.
Chat saying those are probably from like dailies.
Follow the ring.
Stuff. Yep.
Take it. Give me a sec.
Dailies and weeklies.
And bubble yourself.
So the only stuff you can buy, I don't know if you can buy.
You need to catch it.
You can buy,
Follow the ring.
You can buy money. Right. So yes, it's completely.
So wait a minute. I just realized what the chain of events here was.
I posted.
He's playing through
this
the
one
game,
goes in.
and maybe he's not enjoying it a whole lot. And
Fuck
he opens up the store.
Keep me up.
And 10 minutes later, less than 10 minutes later, he kills his character and he quits the game.
Phase 2.
Game item purchasing.
He's like just trying to come to terms with it.
Unless I say delay it, you have to take it instantly. So you have to be outside already, prepared to
the short answer is because
soak
they
it,
can.
right? So if you're a major sharpist, you
can
are outside, but you are
every single
like spread
penny they can out
outside.
of their projects.
So you don't be close.
So they have like single player stores and the ability to buy in-game currency and the ability to. I think you can even buy levels in other games.
So
like they just don't care. Any way they can get money from you, they're going to do it. So basically, if you will use it or accept it, they will do it.
Diamond Eye should be from the mages, right?
Especially these days,
well.
the company is like not doing well at all.
For which one Diamond Eye you mean?
Yeah.
The one on Star or number 6?
But no, if you want like an example of Corpo gaming, it's like EA and Ubisoft are the kings.
That must be a
Kings of Corpo.
How many more will cross the sea?
Yeah, that's number 6. That should be from the range camp.
Remember when AC didn't have any of this stuff, the glory days? Oh, dude, it was a beautiful time.
Oh god, this is so bad. Oh, this is so bad, bro. This is
a
so
beautiful
bad.
time.
So again, mages, you always want to take it instant. Unless I call for a delay on it.
Is he even gonna do the observation thing? Oh, he is. Dude, he's already decided he quits. He already has decided he quit the game. He didn't even go for the exploration ball. All you have to do is look up at this and you get bonus points. He's already decided he quit. Yeah, because all you have to do is move up. Because I did this. See, he's like, it's too hard to do. Nah. He's done.
Any updates on Emberville? Not yet. No, not yet. We should have some soon.
Talking about another game.
Soon being hopefully some time in a few weeks.
And before anyone goes to the boss, all of the eyes on your marker needs to be downed. So you have to kill them fast. And Hellstone's in.
They would need to sell the Assassin's Creed IP to a different company.
So well.
God, if they made a Black Flag 2 now, it would just be loaded with microtransactions and just like...
He's so mad. This is so good.
Ugh.
Oh no.
Yeah. No thanks.
I didn't. He didn't.
No thanks.
Man.
Oh. Now, do we actually have the
Criminal DC? Maybe?
Or like a reboot or something, that could be kind of cool. Maybe. I think that could probably work.
Hopefully not.
Yeah,
looks like a
DC.
nice engine upgrade Black Flag.
Void Orb.
Best if I
that Man, now we're actually like chunking
Take
down
this one
underneath our level. It feels a lot better.
Very far back.
So then he finally gets up to the top.
Did? They should make these again. I guess they're kind of like cruise ships, but.
And
this
wild,
is
dude. So this is the chain of events.
That sail too. Jeez.
I can't believe it.
Shadows on you.
Those last for me.
This goes in. This goes in. Move away.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna take an early lunch today. I got some errands and stuff to run too. So, I think I'm done with that game.
Ruda rally.
I love
go on
the
the boss.
narrative of he
Go on
opens
the
up
ice.
the store.
Go on
He's
the ice.
playing through the game. It's like whatever. He sees the store. He sees because you can tell
Phase
when
1.
he saw the map unlock.
Kill the last
Where's
eye.
the map unlock part?
2 last eyes. And this one on purple
Chat
needs
that are
more.
Buy in-game money,
Orb soon.
in-game resources.
This is what really got him.
Currently
No,
on
roar in,
pack.
roar in here.
You can see the world. Okay.
Delay this one a little bit. Delay it a bit.
That was it, man.
Right. Good
That
enough,
just
and
got
go
him.
back a bit.
That was too much. That was it.
And you vamp, Ash.
That was the last straw.
Take it. Take it. And you can sack me. Pop yourself. Need a bob?
What do you say, guys? What do you say? Oh
Just
my
lost for
fucking
melee.
god!
Bombs. Insta.
Wow.
Let it go in.
What? I don't know
Away.
why you
Let it
would
go in.
have the dialogue be that. I have no idea. But anyway, let me go back. Oh, this is good. Yeah,
Phase
there
2.
we go. Don't forget to do your dailies and weeklies in your single player game.
Vamp.
Oh my
bubble?
god. Why
All
it
coolers.
look at, and these are the reviews, which by
Healthstones,
the way,
everything.
in my opinion, all the 5s and all the 1s are probably bullshit, basically, right? I take all the extremes out, but it's in between a 4 and a 2 also. It's probably somewhere around a 3, okay? Yeah, I'd say it's around like a 3, maybe
Phase
a 3 and
1.
a half, you know, if you're feeling good about it. And yeah, there it is. Let me see. I will.
I didn't expect that, but that was pretty nice, I guess.
The
Orb
Bulls for
soon.
many decades.
Can I take the first one with IBF plus AMC, or
The light eventually affects
Try
it.
it.
And
I
it's
showed
I'll
you.
very
trade.
cool.
I'll trade to take next one. Let's go.
Can't really move the boss away
Yeah,
from there,
Fuck.
right?
Phase
Just put
2.
up yesterday.
Disgusting this shit. Alright, so don't be in middle, please.
Think Joe Biden would do this? I don't think
Please.
so. Do you think he'd think of it? Do you think he knows what it is? The Bulls for many.
By the way, it's like the Declaration of Independence. You think he knows what it is? It's the gift that keeps on giving? Yes, it's insane, man. It really is. Let me see if I can find any more of these here too. And I gotta go through some of this too. But yeah, it is really fucking funny. Oh, and then people are even talking about the fact this is what's so
one thing
crazy.
on the logs. Give me
Asmongold
1
says
sec.
he likes Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's been a crazy day. Dude,
Not that much.
like everybody, this is the thing. Do you remember back in the day how everybody would be mad about like me reacting to things? Like, oh, he's reacting to things. Now, everybody wants me to react. Everybody always wants me to react all the time now. That's it. Yeah, bro, this is amazing. Yeah, I've been caught. I know, it's funny, man. Do you plan on beating Shadows? Yeah, sure, I'll beat the game. Why wouldn't I? Yeah. Force yourself to?
Sure.
No, I'm not. I've been enjoying this. I've been enjoying
Summon.
this. Do you plan on beating
So
Shadows? Yeah, sure, I'll beat the game. Man, Asmongold says he likes Assassin's Creed Shadows. And look at there's almost 1 million people that are talking about whether I like this game or not. And he's so flippy floppy, nobody what he wants.
So, Meal is on.
Guys.
Let's see.
Guys, come on. Yeah, what the fuck? No, he doesn't. He just released a video saying I'll play as Yasuke so you don't have to. I don't know. The game is good. I don't know. It's just as many as bad as the masses make him out to be. Voice Protocol Arcus has some solid game takes. Yeah, and the thing is, like, it's okay to like things. It's just crazy. Everybody is arguing about whether I like a video game or not. And, like, Hassan got a sponsor to play Assassin's Creed. So everybody's been mad at him for it. Which is just like... It's just one fucking thing after another. It's so funny for me to watch this shit happen. It is. And saying Shadows is good is an insult to Black Flag.
Okay.
Well, it's a good
So
thing I didn't play Black Flag.
that are on
and so, yeah,
1-1.
I think it's fine, right? It's not amazing or anything.
You go
It's
get
fine.
the
And so,
purple eye as well this time.
That's where we're at now.
So take that one as well.
And why'd you like the tweet? I thought it was funny. I did. I
Let's
thought
see
it was
about
funny.
that.
And yeah, that's all there is.
I feel like it's kind of delayed. I'm also gonna check the damage here.
I mean, I think it's okay.
So 1/1 goes to the 6th eye?
I'll tell you this. Like,
yeah, you take 6 as well.
Like, usually,
okay.
Yesterday I farmed some of those knowledge points off stream. That way I wouldn't have to do it on stream because it's like annoying and like boring to watch. But other than that, I just went and I played Rise of the Ronin.
And Warlocks, you dot everything up. Warlock, you need to curse everything first, global. So you curse everything, and then you start doing your rotation.
Okay.
Right,
just to be clear, so 1/1 goes 6, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
Now has a new
okay.
feature. Financing. That's right. Have you ever wanted to have an $18 food delivery financed over 4 different payments? I certainly fucking hope not.
Buy now, pay later.
One is purely
this
like.
One is landing and partnering up with DoorDash. In the coming months, customers will be able to use Klarna services to purchase groceries, retail, and a Dash Pass annual plan. And customers will have the option to pay for their purchases in full.
And
in
try not to be in the middle.
Or defer
never ever.
To a more convenient
after intermissions, because the orb is gonna spawn there.
You have people buying like this is. Oh, Jesus Christ.
5, 4.
You've got people
3,
that are buying.
2, 1.
I can't. How do you? This is late stage capitalism. No,
Orb
this
soon.
is not late stage capitalism. No, capitalism isn't making you order McDonald's delivery. Okay. You being lazy is doing it, all right? Don't blame this on capitalism. This is people that are buying this. This is the people's fault.
Up by 1.5%.
Yeah, bro, you're gonna buy Taco Bell on credit, man.
Yeah, and you know, I'm not proud to admit this, but I am a Dash Pass member.
Really?
Yes, I am.
How long? Member since?
Like 2 years
It's on the
now.
right.
Okay, since 23.
It's a good deal. It's a good deal. But for DoorDash, this is their first buy now, pay later partnership. We've seen this shift in consumer sentiment.
More right.
Pay later. Do you know what that means? So buy now, pay later is
was
a really
the last
great way
bounce
for companies to take on debt from consumers that many times they will never
Fuck off,
be
everyone.
able to fully
Fuck off. Don't be in front of him. Fuck
and
off.
then write the debt off as a loss, sell the debt
delete
to a
a little
third
bit.
party, and then take
no,
it off of your taxes and be like, oh, we lost money.
Phase 2.
How does this happen? It's crazy.
This decrease in consumer confidence, this expectation that we're going to have inflation elevated over the long term, and we know that a lot of consumers, they've been pretty squeezed when you go to the grocery store. So the fact that we're seeing this buy now, pay later partnership for DoorDash, I think could be a positive, hence the share uptick that we're seeing today. But this is also coming ahead of Klarna's expected IPO, and I think just partnering with, you know, more of a sexy name.
This isn't
Phase
a positive.
1.
Is DoorDash now a mental illness?
Yeah, I think what we did with the eyes at least is really good. But
because I'll get food delivered because I'm effectively working late and I want to have food delivered and I want to eat and do that, right? It's okay. Right?
Void orb.
But the thing is that most people that get DoorDash don't do that. They're just lazy.
So I did actually, after we killed 2, the 1/1 melee group, 3 was already dead. There's no point for me to run from 2 to 4 if I can run to 6.
And Walmart had a previous partnership with a firm,
Yeah.
a Klarna competitor. So right now,
Because that's just me running around pointlessly.
Yeah, they certainly are trying to.
In that case, do that.
Installments for a DoorDash order.
To at least show to the street that they have a lot of power to throw around within this buy now, pay later landscape, and with some of the biggest retail partners that are out there for many consumers. For Walmart's within a 10-mile radius of 90% of them.
This is insane. This is how much money I've saved with Dash Pass. Bro. Oh shit! Oh no! Yeah, I guess so, man. That's a whole ass fucking lot.
Healers on melee group, you have to make sure that you heal both of the groups as well.
America,
And if you have like personal coolers, you have to make sure that you're using them as well. So you can like feint or whatever, cloak this shit.
It gives you some good deals depending on how often you use it, but I'm trying to cut back.
No,
I'm trying to cook my own food.
Look,
it's hard in the city. Sometimes you're busy and you just got to order that chicken parm.
Yeah, they got me hooked.
For sure. Oh my god. This is insane. People are buying DoorDash on credit. Like, if, like, I can put a down payment on the crust, I can use Klarna for the pepperonis, and maybe Afterpay for the... Oh god, I got 25% down on this bad boy. If you have to take out a loan to pay for Taco Bell, you really need to rethink your life choices.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's like, I get it from like...
And again, in Intimation you send AMs,
right?
rallies,
and it's like,
whatever you
could
send, right? You send everything.
Get me? And I'll get you back from last week
New
tomorrow.
personals. I see
it's
a lot
like,
of coolers not being
right?
used still.
That's whatever. But like, oh my god, these are grown-ass adults doing this. Like, this is so stupid. I know. So you're telling me I can buy an $8 meal, pay another $8 in fees and tax, and only pay $4 today?
Right.
Yeah, this is gonna work very well on the people who need this service the least.
More right.
Oh
more
my
right.
fucking
You have to soak
god.
it.
You mean it's only $4? Yeah, I guess so. It's freaking hilarious. I know.
Sack me.
You've been rich too long at shows? No,
And you bubble yourself.
absolutely
More
not.
right. More right.
My
Soak it.
lifestyle has not changed at all. Like,
Good.
if you go back
This was
and
the
you
last.
look at the way I lived when I was 21, and you look at the way I'm living now,
Bounce it.
nothing has changed.
It's not moving.
No.
Nothing. I'm the exact same. The only
Very
thing
good.
that's changed are the prices on the menus.
Dash.
And that's it.
It's gonna
a
go
better
to you,
I
so you
have
know.
a better computer.
And you vamp now, Ash.
Your car?
Vamp now.
No, I had a better car. I had a car
But
that
not
worked
taunting.
back then too. Yeah, I did. It was just a different car. But yeah, people should cook more, to be honest. Well, it's a lot. The hairline change. Yeah, I do the exact same. Stoners are gonna run up some big debt at 2 a.m. Hey, dude, you want a pizza? I can finance it. I can buy it on finance. Oh my god, this is bad.
Don't rocket fuel in intermissions.
You know what you should have
Phase
to do?
1.
Only be
No,
bad
I actually
for-
think this is a good idea.
Right. Kill the eyes before you go for the
You
boss.
should have to
Alexis.
take a very basic 10-question
Don't be in middle now. Do not be in middle.
take on any debt in society.
Don't be there.
Void orb.
And it should be like, what is 10% of $100? And if you can't figure that out, you can't take on debt. You fail. You can't do it. Yeah, fucking base. Yes, you want to crash the economy? Yes. Yes. I think that I think that's what we need to do.
Bop yourself.
And for breeding requirements,
sack me,
people who
bop
cheat on
yourself.
the exam, that's okay. Just make it randomized. And also, the people that are cheating are at least smart enough to cheat. Think about the people
What's
that are
less for
too
the meme?
stupid to even cheat. That's the scary part right
Bounce
there.
it. No, it's
That's
too
the
late.
bad part.
Yes, I agree.
So yeah, I mean that's the way I see it. That's where that's where I see things.
Can drag
okay?
it maybe.
And accelerationism,
okay,
yes,
good.
retards should make decisions. Exactly.
Go, go, go.
Phase
And
2.
Roar
it
and
is
go.
a huge,
Personals,
huge
everything at
fucking
start.
issue.
Most damage
And
at start.
I'm kind of shocked, honestly, to see this happen. And
Keep on shining personals.
actually, speaking of this is actually a really good segue. Trump got rid of the Department of Education.
Vamp hash if you have.
I use mine. Just ended.
Thank you very much, Evan.
We'll change the audio a little bit.
Make sure you survive.
And I'd like to start by saying that our country is doing very well. Things are, as you can see, doing
Phase 1.
quite well. Please sit down. Before we begin, I
This was yesterday.
just want to announce that I signed a proclamation a few moments
Clear
ago
this one.
honoring
Don't be
the
in middle.
250th
middle.
anniversary of Patrick Henry's famous
Void orb.
speech
Do not
to
be in
the
middle.
Second
Come here
Virginia
to boss.
Convention, in which he declared very well-known, very famous words: "Give me liberty or give me death." Has
That's
anyone
right.
heard the phrase? I think most of you have.
Yeah.
You have to be stacked up better. Stack up better.
And moments ago, I also
It's
signed
on
an
the right.
executive order to dramatically increase production of critical minerals and rare earths. It's a big thing.
When we intermission here, we are just gonna bloodlust and nuke him on
Shadows on you.
the middle, right? We don't do anything else. Bounce it to the right. And pain me. Give me pain
lots of other things all over the world, but in particular,
Can we get the mana him from someone?
Let it go in. It's gonna go in. Move away. Move away.
And one of the things we are doing is signing a deal very shortly with respect
Stack
to
up
rare
and bloodlust to
earths
go to
with
middle.
Ukraine, which they have
Burn the boss.
tremendous value in
Phase
rare
2.
earth, and we appreciate that. And
Rally.
we spoke yesterday with, as you know, President
I used mine. Yeah,
President
already.
Zelensky,
Save the AM.
and we
Save
would
the
love
AM.
to see that come to an end, and I think we're doing
Come
pretty
here now.
well in that regard. So hopefully we can
AM
save
and Hellstones.
thousands of people a week from dying. That's what it's all about.
Hellstones?
They're dying so unnecessarily. And
Link.
I believe we'll get it done.
And
We'll
Lady
see what
yours.
happens, but I believe we'll get it done. Today we take
10%.
a very
Phase 1.
historic action that was 45
Everything
years
you
in
have
the
left
making.
now. All coolers,
In a few
whatever it
moments,
is.
I will sign
If
an
you have it, you
executive
send it.
order to begin eliminating the Federal Department of Education.
Orb soon.
There we go.
This is the same country that people didn't buy the AM
Or as I
bundles
would
for
say,
a pounder
scrumptious.
because they
Of
thought
course,
it
it's
was
the kill.
smaller than the quarter pounder.
I mean,
What?
no one important died, right? After reading
Yeah.
that.
Good job. We do some loot, I think, Cupcake.
Yeah, I'm just gonna loot the new, and I'm gonna push it.
Now, in my opinion, I think they probably should have revamped it and made it better. I don't think the solution is just get rid of it. But let's be honest, boys. We just got done talking about people buying pizza on
Ooh, I
credit.
got the ring.
You're buying DoorDash on credit.
Will you marry me?
You're financing DoorDash.
No, I'm marrying Muffin.
This shit wasn't working.
You're muffin.
It wasn't. Like, it just wasn't working.
GG angle.
Once and for all.
Imagine having to give away half your gold in the divorce. Did you?
We're wasting our money.
And it sounds strange, doesn't it? Department of Education, we're going to eliminate it, and everybody knows it's right. And the Democrats know it's right.
Just
and
getting
I hope
married
they're gonna be
to
voting
yoing
for it
half of the
because
gold,
ultimately
the
it may
divorcian
come
fee.
before them, but everybody
Worth
knows
it.
it's right, and we have to get our
Everybody
children
knows it.
educated. We're not doing
What's
well
it called?
with
Like the prenup?
with the
Wow,
world
gold.
of education.
He's saying that the kids are fucking retarded, and he's right. Kids are retarded nowadays, and they're so stupid. They don't know math. They can't.
And we got
write
some
English.
leather shoulders.
You know, I wonder what is the average age nowadays that kids can write their own name? What is it like? Probably like 8, 9, something like that. I wouldn't be surprised. 21. Yeah, this is bad. They can't read anymore. They don't do.
Ash, do you have
It's
Jewel
just-
crafting here as well?
Like basically, kids
And we got some
nowadays
strength
are-
crit
This is
wrists.
how bad it is.
Would you see with it?
Do we have Jewel crafter here or not?
No, not on this.
Anyone have Jewel crafting?
No, but Portalina has Jewel crafting.
I actually do have geo crafting. What do you need? And so they haven't built up
Strength.
the muscles in their body
Yes, I can do.
in order
Just
to
give it
go
again.
upstairs.
Okay, to who?
Or a bow.
Okay.
Yours is yours.
This is bad.
And we have a cloth
We're
chest.
speedrunning Wally.
Ruda,
in
yeah?
this country, and we haven't for a long time. And
do.
we're pleased to be joined today by the woman who I chose because she's
And
an
we got the
extraordinary
male
person.
waist.
And hopefully she will be our last Secretary of Education, Linda McMahon. Linda.
She's the
Thank you.
executioner.
Thank you very much. That's another interesting statement. These are
Thank
very,
you.
that's an
And
interesting
someone with
opening, right?
enchanting, 50
But it's
strength.
true, and people, it's been amazing how popular this has been. I
mean, WWE, yeah. I mean, fuck. I mean,
And
here's the
we
thing,
got
is
the
that,
spirit
isn't it
case.
better that we're getting somebody that
Ash,
you
you can
know,
do?
maybe worked in private industry?
No,
like
no.
the WWE does pretty
okay.
well, right? Like, I mean, I'd rather have
Why
somebody
you
that
can't?
worked at a company that functioned correctly than another governmental person.
people
It
that
is
this
like
what I'm
the
doing
way Lady
today.
was
Not for
gathering the
working
thread
education? No.
from
No,
everyone.
I have completely,
Yeah.
I
Huh?
have completely given up on the idea of experts.
What do you mean?
I have.
Gathering
I
that.
think it's all
What?
bullshit.
Like,
I never thanked.
like a
They just act like they know what they're talking about. They don't actually know what they're talking about.
I mean, at least he died, or?
They might. There's
I didn't
how many
die.
people do you guys know?
Oh.
You went to college with them.
Ash died.
Go again.
They got a degree.
You died as
We
well.
got 2 of the two-handed axe.
Like getting a
yeah, I was like this or normal Gurt.
Then Gurt to hell.
There's a lot of dumb people that have college degrees and credibility that don't need to have it.
Can I come pickpockets full, or do you need is there someone else discovering?
It's all bullshit.
No, you can.
No, I've noticed.
I guess.
For 400k, no problem.
Gone, like at the government, it was like this.
Like, you're going to pay 400k for me.
200 people in the building.
Me?
And we got the second act.
Yeah, Liddy can pay.
12 people
of course.
that were operating at efficiency.
You watch too much of Rihanna's shit, Ashklo. Don't listen to him.
They can't read
I like barely watch him. Like I watch them on my own race.
We got 2 of the male bis shaman boots.
He's gonna get you killed in here.
If you want to be a good worker, and if you want your boss to like you, show up to work and do your job.
How much mastery have you got, Ashklo?
The majority of the competition out of the fucking water. They can't compete with that level of behavior.
Right. He goes with more than half of that.
All you gotta do.
Like less than half of that.
No raises, that's why? I don't know. Well, it's the bar is really
so he's a big advocate for Gurt enjoyers, yeah.
What I'm saying is
and the leg tokens, it's 1 conch and 1 dank.
They say, oh, it's about time. Everybody says it. Republicans and Democrats have said it. They're all saying it. Also with us are some terrific people. Governors Greg Abbott. Greg, thank you very much. Governor Ron DeSantis.
I watched him when he was like calling Strungle mommy. Like,
Mike Braun, congratulations on your victory, Mike. That was a big one. Mike DeWine, thank you very much, Mike.
Got the banklets.
Jeff Landry.
Yep.
Jeff, thank you very much, Jeff. Bill Lee.
Yeah, this is
governors,
it.
All
this is
governors.
it.
Brad Little. Brad, thank you very much. Where are you, Brad? Hi, Brad.
Yep.
Jim Pylan, thank you very much, Jim.
There it is.
And Kim Reynolds. These are all people very interested in education. Yep. And I even see Dan Patrick over there, my friend Dan Patrick. We're joined also by Representatives Tim Walber.
Is this law to me to say something like that while using a computer and streaming on Twitch? Just really something? Well, like whenever I worked at the IRS, I just immediately came in. I picked up on the job. I figured out what I needed to do, and I did it correctly. And then whenever I wanted to get started streaming, I went into it. I looked at the people that were successful. I was able to distill that down into something.
Does any rogue here know if you need a quest to pickpocket?
No, you don't.
Whenever I wanted to get into making YouTube videos, I looked at the YouTube videos that worked properly, and then I evaluated and then dissected down what the primary criteria are that make you successful, and then I did that. When I wanted to make a website and set that up, I just simply self-taught myself how to make a website, and then I set it up. When I was 12 years old and 11 years old, I wanted to learn to animate things, so I got a program for animation, and then I got a book from Barnes & Noble, and then I read it, and then I learned how to animate. That's it. Like, there's no fucking, like, divine ordained
and second
like, knowledge here. And this isn't because I'm some kind of, like, massively smart guy. I don't think I'm even, like, really above average intelligence, even. I just simply look at, okay, I want to do this thing. What did other people
finally
do
that
did this
Hallelujah.
thing do? Okay, I'm gonna do that.
And we have one of the shared loot rings with strength, mastery, haste.
It's so easy. It's so fucking easy.
Bro, I didn't even have a chance to fucking beat. What the fuck?
Still successful.
You can still beat. It's going, right?
Yeah, but it went too
you have to.
high.
It's not simple. It is and it's not. Doing it is hard and it's complex.
I wanted to beat at least like
but
once.
The actual actions are in times simple. You just simply put in effort. Most people do not put in effort. They're fucking lazy. They're massively fucking lazy. knowledge doesn't equal end result. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are stupid and they can't apply the information that they understand. I noticed this in school. There were people that they would learn shit and then they just don't know how to actually apply it to anything.
You got it? Someone?
Yeah. Thank you.
And Virginia Fox,
financing DoorDash.
Rick
I'll need a
Allen,
few seconds as well.
Michael Rulli,
and we got the healing trinkets.
and again, Dan Patrick, thank you very much.
Don't
Dan.
leave.
You've been a
We're
great
doing
friend
trash
of ours.
in 1 second.
And State Attorneys General Ken Paxton. Ken, I see you there. Andrew Bailey. Andrew, what a job you've done, Andrew. You got some good cases going.
And
You've done a
we
great
got
job.
another
Thank you very
strength
much.
ring.
And
but with
co-founder of
power.
Moms for
Then I
Liberty,
have time.
Tiffany
Just
Justice.
quickly
She's been a hard
get
worker.
into it.
Thank you. Thank you, Boo. Thank you, Tiffany.
Yo, 2.7
When
mastery.
President Carter created the Federal Education Department in 1979,
I think that was the
it was
last
opposed by members of his own cabinet as well as the American Federation of Teachers, the New York Times editorial board, and the famed Democrat Senator Daniel Patrick Moynihan. History has proven them right, absolutely right.
Kids are
After
stupid.
45 years, the United States spends more money on education by far than any other country.
Where's the money going? Where's it going?
I should take the right side.
Likewise, by far, more money per pupil than any country, and it's not even close. But yet, we rank near the bottom of the list in terms of success. It's an amazing stat. Those are two stats you don't want. The most money spent per pupil, and you're at the bottom of the list. And that's where we are.
It's like y'all ever in high school, you ever get a book, and then you look at it's a history book, and it says Turning Towards the Future at the end of the history book, and it's about Bill Clinton taking office. And then you look at who the book was checked out to, and like it says 77 to 79 on the top of it. Like, we don't need that. Yeah, we don't fucking need that. Like, this is your grandpa's history book. It's like people. This is before the teacher even was born.
Or not, and we've been there for a long time. 70% of 8th graders are not proficient in either reading.
Hold up.
We're at the bottom of the list, and that's where we are, like it or not, and we've been there for a long time. 70% of 8th graders are not proficient in either reading or in math. 70%
of 8th graders are retarded. Do you think that just magically by the time they turned 18, they're going to unretarded themselves? I don't think they will. I think the only thing they're going to do at 18 is vote. And finance DoorDash. By the way, I wasn't kidding. I actually think that they should have a test for you to understand basic finance to take on any type of debt. You should have to pass a test.
40% of 4th graders lack even basic reading skills. Can't read.
Wait, what?
40% of 4th graders lack even...
4th grade. That's 9 to 10 years old. 9 to 10 years old, they can't read.
Orb.
In basic reading skills. Can't read. Students in our public elementary and middle schools score worse in reading today than when the department opened by a lot. In
Fact check it though? No, I believe it immediately. No, I believe it.
Baltimore, 40% of the high schools have 0 students who can do basic mathematics.
Okay.
No. See, you
let's see about this shit.
Ik zie op die scherm en heel fuldstændig mørk.
You don't understand how bad
it
is.
Your microphone.
Not even the very simplest of math who can do basic mathematics. In Baltimore, 40% of the high schools have 0 students who can do basic mathematics.
Whatever map. Muffin, you are pyro. Sorry, you are
child left behind.
with this part on this sheet,
How about
but
no
you're
child
also
left
pyro.
ahead?
Alright.
No, that's the kind
For
of
the
shit I
ice
wouldn't
face,
immediately
we are gonna
believe.
stack
That's
on the
insane.
boss.
Oh my my god!
Don't start. I need to pickpocket help.
Well, 40% of the high schools have zero students who can do basic mathematics. Not even the very simplest of mathematics. I said, give me your definition of basic, and they're talking about like adding a few numbers together. Despite these breathtaking failures, the department's discretionary budget has exploded by...
How do you think this happened? I'll tell you how it happened.
That's going to be
it
about 3
because you criminally underpay teachers, and then you have a bureaucracy
3
of
what?
teachers
Billy?
that are basically
3 PD?
that are stupid. That's why they have a job as being a teacher. Is because
what's
in
that
a lot
number?
of these different fields that teachers would go into,
South
you
Park.
have teaching in public schools is one of the worst possible things. Because you have
He doesn't know what
fucking
big boomer.
the amount of money that they get paid is criminal. They have to pay for their own supplies. They're on the job 24/7. They have to have apps to keep up with the parents of these stupid kids. So like, why doesn't my kid know how to do multiplication and they're 15? Oh, I don't know, Bill. Maybe because your kid's a fucking retard. Maybe it's not my fault that at 15 years old, he can't multiply 4 times 4. Okay, maybe I didn't do this. Maybe you should have thought about this a little bit more. And so anyway, you've got the teachers. And so like, why would you go and be a teacher if you have a degree
Oh
in
shit, I
chemistry
forget to
or
enchant
you're
my
in
gloves.
any way, shape, or form educated in this? So the only
Okay.
people that you have for teachers
Unlucky.
are you have 2
Quick
groups, and
portal?
they're the most diametrically opposed groups.
Okay.
You have losers that couldn't get any better job, and you have winners that want to be teachers and they love being a teacher and they are in it for the love of the game. And those are your legends. And those people need to be paid twice as much fucking money. And then you need to get the other half of people out of the fucking job by offering twice as much money. So you have the people that are more qualified that can beat them out in the job listings.
For lightning
and then you
phase,
can
look
have
at the
better
map.
Teachers. That's the way you
If you're not on the map
That's what I think
or
the
in the
problem
list,
is.
you just stand somewhere.
So you've got a bunch of fucking
During the
retard-
lightning
you've got
phase, I
shitty
want Boomy
teachers,
Tranks,
you've got
and I
stupid
want
teachers
Shadow Priest
teaching
him as well.
stupid
Heal
kids.
him, that
They
is.
hate their fucking job.
For
and
the
I don't blame them. They're
Frost
right.
phase, we
You
are
have
gonna stack
mountains of
as arranged
bureaucracy.
in the
You
middle.
have
So
all
we
of
go
these
out
different ways
first.
that parents
When the
blame
walls
everything
come,
on the
we
kid
go
nowadays,
in the middle
and the
and we
teacher's
stack up
supposed
on
to
the
be held
boss.
accountable. Like if your kid doesn't
If you're
know
a ranged
math,
DPS,
and
you hit the
every
whatever
problem is
frost
not the
things
teacher's fault,
from the
okay?
middle.
There's some
As
stupid
healer,
kids.
you just spam the shit out
That's the
of
reason
your
why.
heals, and I'll call your cooldowns for you.
That's it. And so that
Right?
where's the money
So,
going? Where is it going?
Pretend that frost
I
phase
don't
is
know.
coming.
Where'd it go?
You
There's
go
$1
out
billion.
to whatever marker you like,
You know, like I
and then you
wonder.
move in again.
That's it.
When the tombs have,
It's a big problem,
sorry, when the
man.
walls
It's a
have
huge
started coming
problem.
out, then you go in.
600%.
And in the meantime, obviously, you
how do you
DPS.
have billions of dollars going into this, but you have teachers that have to buy markers out of their own fucking paycheck? I'll tell you how.
Ready
It's
check?
run by a bunch of fucking idiots.
If you get the frost tombs, you go to blue.
Of time and
What are you
employs
talking about?
bureaucrats in
It's obvious.
buildings all over Washington, D.C. And as a
And
former
everybody always likes to abstract this. Like, I'm sorry I've been pausing so much about this video. I have so much to say about this.
And we bloodlust in a second.
well, it's this complex. No, it's not. No, it's not. Stop it. It's not complex. It's run by idiots. It's run by idiots who don't know what the fuck they're doing, and they're wasting everybody's money. That's it. How would you know? Because everything else in my life that I've ever seen run by any group of people is always being run by idiots, especially in the government.
4, 3,
Because
2,
most people are idiots.
1.
And also based off of the outcome. If you get this much money and you don't have a good outcome, you're an idiot or you're corrupt. One or the other. Pick your poison.
Alright, don't die to this shit. If you have
real
4,
estate
move away.
person, I will tell you, I ride through
Somebody
the streets
trade
of
up driller.
Washington and it says Department of Education, Department of Education. I said, how do you fill those buildings? It's crazy what's happened over the years.
What are they doing?
I'm pleased to report that after
Lightning
offering
phase.
Okay, move to
these
markers.
federal employees 2 generous buyout options, and they were very generous, and they're good people, but they were very
Shadow Priest
generous.
will
My
meet him in a
administration
second.
has initiated a reduction in force, and we're
Send it now.
already cutting numbers that were
Use
really surprising
personal.
to a lot that we were able
Yeah,
to do it so
bet.
successfully. And we've cut the number of bureaucrats in half. 50% have taken office. which
Red
is
2 was
great.
missing,
Remember when
I
Elon
think.
Musk bought Twitter and he fired 80%
No,
of
red
his
4.
staff and then nothing changed?
Sorry.
Remember when Meta did the same thing? They fired a bunch of their people, like 10,000 people, nothing changed? Huh.
Ice Tombs.
Because on blue?
3.
That's crazy.
2.
On blue? On blue?
Come on.
Thank you. Under the action I'm taking today, a small handful of Democrats and others that we have employed for a long time, and there are some Republicans, but not too many, I have to be honest with you. But the department...
So bad things are going to happen because of this? Bad things are already happening. Kids
Can
can't
we get
read,
ice
they can't
face
do
now?
math.
Everybody
So
move
the
out.
solution is
Ice
like,
face.
oh, well, let's not change anything.
Start DPSing
Why
these
would we not
crystals,
change anything?
and then when the walls come, range go in.
Yeah, it's already fucked.
And you stack on the boss. We're
If
gonna
it's gonna
start
be
with
fucked, I might as well
barrier
not pay for it.
on the boss.
useful functions
And then after you barrier,
such
you
as,
him.
and they're in charge of them. Pell Grants,
Go in
Title
now.
I funding, resources
Kids
for
can't read a
children with
clock. Yeah, they can't read a
disabilities
clock.
and special needs will be
I vamp for
preserved,
you.
fully
Barrier
preserved.
him
They're
and
all
spam
going
the
to be so. If you look at the Pell Grants, it's supposed to be a very good program, Title I funding and
Sure.
resources for children with special disabilities and special needs. They're going to be preserved in full and redistributed to various other agencies and departments
you can
that
do
will take very
rally.
good care of them, and it's very important to Linda, I
Good.
know, and it's
And
very
next
important to
day,
all of us.
That's right.
But beyond these core
Wilson, you can,
necessities, my administration will
track.
take all lawful steps to shut
Spell me.
down the department. We're going to shut it down and shut it down as quickly as possible. It's doing us no good. We want to return
Stardust.
our students to the states where just some of the governors here are so happy.
After they get rid of the Department of Education,
And I can
Texas
take
is
a
going to
second
change the
list.
curriculum
Yep,
to
second
teach
list, and give
students
me
that the South actually won the Civil War.
About this. They want education to come back to them, to come back to the states, and they're going to do a phenomenal job.
Ice
you know,
Tunes.
if you look,
Come
Denmark,
on, this
Norway,
fucking
Sweden,
game.
I have to tell you, I give them a lot of credit. China's top 10. And
like
so we
that.
can't now say that
me
bigness
pain
is making it impossible to educate, because China is very big. But you have countries that do a very good job in education.
You tell me Americans can be smarter? Yeah, I think it's easy to get people to learn.
Is there
Like, I
anyone who's
remember
not
we
on
had-
the
so, like, this is
assignment
easy.
sheet? Okay, so
like,
never
yeah,
mind.
there are kids that are stupid, but like,
Well,
I
nine.
remember we had two
yeah,
classes.
fine.
We had a class with like some like girl
should get
teacher,
on it.
like nobody gave a
Oh,
fuck
never
about what
mind,
she
sorry.
said about anything, and so like we would just run amok, right?
Lightning
Right.
face.
And then there was like a
So
there was
last
a
time,
history class that
Cross
out in
4
the
was
portable,
missing.
farthest away from the building, and
What the
everybody
fuck?
who
I
was
was
a
in the
problem
Cross 4.
boy was in this class,
Hold on.
and the teacher of the class
Either Cross
Ah.
4
was
or
the football
5.
coach.
No,
And
I just
every
fucking...
day we got
Views
to learn
personal.
about how his
Idiot.
father beat the Nazis in World War II.
I thought...
And
I was
the
reading it
same
like
goof
backwards.
around, fuck
Oh,
around,
okay, yeah.
stoner,
That's a
Yeah.
classic.
19 years old,
Yeah.
You know, those
sophomore year in
dementia
high
thing,
school
you know?
guys.
Yeah, for sure.
It's not
in
a...
that
It's not a...
class
It's not
were like,
dementia if you have a
"Yes,
fucking
sir.
reading disorder.
No,
Not
sir.
reading disorder,
Let me
but
bring you your
difficulty of
book,
reading.
sir. Yes, absolutely. Okay, I did my work early.
It's all
Okay,
good, man.
good.
Happens to
There
the
were
best
no
of us.
problems. There were
Yeah.
never
Yeah.
any problems.
Happens to
So no,
everyone.
this entire concept that
happens
Especially
to
to
the
the
people.
oh, this is
Yeah.
some problem that you can't
Hey.
solve. No, it's not.
What is this, man?
No, the reason why
Boss
you
is
can't
right here.
solve it, maybe you can't solve it, but no. You have to be more disciplined and praise
Why
intelligence as much as
protector,
you praise. Yeah,
kurwa.
yeah, it's simple. I respect you. Yeah, it's that simple.
Fuck.
China's Asian education system is so
For
tough,
sure.
though. Students even commit suicide. Who the fuck said we had to copy China's education system? Nobody's saying that.
And I really believe, like some of the governors here today, from states that run very, very well, including a big state like Texas, but states that run very well are going to have education that will be as good as Norway, Denmark, Sweden, and those top, Finland, those top countries that do so well with education. I think they'll do every bit as well. And what do you think about that, Governor? Do you agree? I think so. Ron, do you agree? I think so. Florida? Iowa? That's right. I really believe that. They'll be as good as any of them. And then you'll have some laggards, and we'll work with them.
Yeah.
And we can all tell you who the laggards will be right now, probably, but let's not get into that. but we'll work with them, and we're going to make them. They'll do a job. I think they'll do a job, and they'll go to sections of the state. For instance, New York, you'll have a Manhattan, you'll have a Suffolk County, and you'll have Nassau County, and you'll have Westchester County.
Straight away,
You have upstate New York, and
Can
those counties, I
always
think, are
trust
going to do
them
very
fail.
well. And I think
Going
ultimately
back
Manhattan
if
should do
someone
very
says
well.
that.
But we'll break it down into
You
sections.
won't
I
notice
think
if
it'll
he's
be
here
really,
anyway.
really good. And
It's
be
fucking
probably
toxic.
the tougher ones. But
I
I think
still
they have a
beat
chance
you.
to
Like
do
I don't know,
really
man.
well. But
I think somebody says it's not fair to compare this
Didn't
success
beat
to small
me at
countries with the
anything, man.
overwhelming majority of one
Look at the
demographic.
meters, man.
I was
Guys.
tombed twice.
Even
Excuses.
if somebody is black or Hispanic, they can learn basic math.
I beat
What
you
are
as
talking about
marksman
with
as
this weird
well.
racist implications? What are we talking about? No, no, that's
Was
not real.
playing from the garage.
Like, yes, obviously at a super high end, there's gonna be
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. But
Ja,
we're
det var
talking about
kort.
reading.
I was playing
being
from
able to
Sneeska.
read. I think people can fucking read. It's not genetic that you can't fucking read. No, absolutely fucking not. Have a higher this is the thing.
Are you playing from outside your porch? Was that a car driving by?
we're going to be
From the
returning
garage.
He's in
education
Amsterdam,
very
so he's
simply
getting
back to the
some
states
coke.
where it belongs, and this is a very
You can
good
get
thing
coke
that
here.
they
You
do.
don't have to
Much
go to
more
Amsterdam.
importantly, it's a common sense thing to do.
You should know. You're the coke master.
In Sweden, drugs is
I can tell you from
illegal,
dealing
so
with
there's
the
no drugs.
government and others
Oh, you're talking
in
about
the
the drugs.
They want it so
Right.
badly. They
The
want
drugs
to take their
illegal in
children
Sweden,
back.
no
Yeah,
way.
it's
Way. They are illegal in Finland as well. Can you believe it? Can you believe it?
Will be half,
That's crazy.
Yeah.
and the education will
Yes.
be.
People that are in chat that are doing this like race realism, IQ difference between different races. Guys.
Well, yeah, I need to ask, what do you think of Sweden's
We're not talking about
contributes
like
to
people that don't have
Eurovision?
access to like fucking food and so
It is absolute. It is the best. It is the fucking best because if Sweden wins, it is 50% to Finland as well.
Well, Sweden apparently doesn't want to win.
99% of them do.
I honestly thought first that they are like a Swedish band, but then
I'm not saying that
Sweden is the betting favorites, like 2.5 times money back.
That's the funny part of it.
But they can figure out how to do math.
I had 1,000 Danish on Barabastus to 6 times.
We look forward to this. I want to just make one little personal
Man is
statement.
gambling
Teachers
so
to me are among the most important.
Yeah, I never
people
believed
this
in once.
country. And we're going to take.
And also, if somebody is so mentally impaired that they actually can't learn how to do math, then they need to be separated.
Oh, I'm supposed to use my rally second. Maybe I remember.
Special needs, and they need to be properly educated according to their ability.
I need to buy a third monitor just to put my assignments to it.
Like it's not.
Like do we do a separate full timer or?
Yes.
Where like if this
so we don't go on this one. It's a separate.
A Game Boy Advance.
Anyways,
if you want to do Warlock People shit, stand behind the green marker.
Or like
yes,
it's only for demo.
Well then, he's gonna be having a bad time.
Okay, we go to yellow. This is where we stack.
Are you really helping?
I'm gonna talk a bit about the Hour of Twilight Talkers.
Yeah, if people imply minorities aren't killed.
So first group is Lidi, Hornander, and the three hunters.
I'm talking about like
kurva.
Calculus.
Yeah, Lidi on the first one, you're gonna IBF.
Simple.
Yeah, and you're gonna AMS. You should live through that,
Special needs
right?
isn't a bad thing, but you're absolutely right. They need a different type of help.
For sure.
Maybe. Never done it, but yeah.
It's not good.
He will.
Never tested.
You just get bad RNG, right?
Second group is me and Ash and the three paladins. On the first one, that means the first time you're soaking, you're only doing it with whatever divine protection you have, right? You're 40% cooldown. On the second one, you're gonna bubble. Mages, on the first round, you only cauterize, you don't ice block.
I don't know what his name was. We called him ET.
Ice block you do on the second round.
And
Okay.
I think 3 actually.
So one more time, Liddy.
By the way, the teachers
on the
called him
first
too.
one, you icebound
his mom
and you
called him that.
AMS.
That was his
The
name.
second one, you're gonna get
And so
pain sap.
anyway, no, I'm serious.
And
Anyway, it's awful. No, it wasn't.
Paladins, the
No, we
first
grew up
round
together,
you
we're
do
friends.
it. You do
Wasn't
divine
awful.
protection. Make
hands
sure
like
that
A2.
you have 40% reduction.
It's not fun. Yeah.
And mages on
See,
the
this,
first one,
remember what I said
you
before
do
about how Karens
cauterize.
run everything? This is what I was talking about. Oh, it's shut up.
Cooldowns.
Shut up, bitch.
Hour of Twilight
Shut up,
2.
you little pussy.
That is with the Paladins.
Karen's in the
We're gonna
chat.
get Barrier
No.
and Ruda Rally.
Point proven.
Vamp.
Yeah. See, y'all
and
don't understand
zone.
how guys act with each
Liddy,
other. Of course,
you have to
guys
zone
don't.
as well.
Absolutely.
So you shell, you icebound, and you zone.
It's like, bro,
Okay.
am I fat? It's like, yeah, I know 5 fat people and you're 4
Does
of
that make
them.
sense?
That's the way guys, that's the way
Yeah,
men
it's just
talk
cool
to each
when
other.
we go
Guys talk
which
to
group
each other,
and
especially
so on.
young guys.
Will you call,
Yeah.
will
Boys,
do
yeah.
that? Yeah, then
That's
yes,
what it
it's
is.
okay.
Yeah,
Don't need to keep the track.
if this gets you in your feelings,
Yeah.
then you're
Hour
probably
of
not part
Twilight
of that
3.
group. Or maybe you a
Cauterize.
bitch.
We do a link
Stop being a
and
bitch.
wreck you rally that one.
Care of our teachers, and I don't
Look
care
at
if
this
you're in the
Simon sheet.
union or
I
not in
sent
the
it in the
union.
channel.
That
Quit
doesn't
being a
matter.
bitch.
But we're going to take
Alright,
care
so
of our
Papa, let's go.
teachers, and I believe the states will take actually better care of them than they are taken care of right now. They'll work all sorts of systems and even merit systems. Those great teachers are going to be maybe a little bit better rewarded, or maybe that's the way it should be. But the states are going to
Fucking exactly. Yes. You
Should
need
be
to
time
pay
to
them
pop
more
your
money.
second flask, by the way.
make that decision. But we're going to
Get
love
better
and
applicants.
cherish
Put
our
the-
teachers along with our children,
you,
and they're
God.
going to work with the parents, and they're going to
And
work with
make sure
everybody
that you
else.
have your micro
And it's
set
going
up
to be
and
an
healers.
amazing
If
thing
you
to
want
watch,
bloodlust
and
in the
it's
last
really
phase,
going
you
to
can
be
press
something
your
special. And
button on the
Linda, you're
first
presiding over
second.
something that's so important, and you're going to do a fantastic job, just like you have your whole
Great.
life.
That's
We
like
go
20
with
seconds
whole
at
life
least.
I've been
Let
watching
us then
you.
go.
I've been watching
Doesn't
you for a
matter.
long
Go.
time. She's had nothing but success. So it's
Oh,
tremendous to have you.
Lady
and
Bloodlust, he let us
hopefully
have
you won't be
cooldown
there too
now.
long, but
It
we're going to
doesn't
find
matter.
something else for you,
You can
Linda.
literally
Okay.
two heal this.
So this will conclude what we are
Yeah,
talking
sure.
about with respect to our most cherished group
least I can
of
test.
people, and that's our children. We want to have our children well educated.
So
we
first
want
one
them to love
in
going
10 seconds
to school.
is
We
Lady,
have
Honander,
examples of
and
it. Look at those
Hunters.
beautiful.
So we got somebody
Lady
in the chat.
Icebound
We got
and
arguer.
AMS.
Who's
Come up
playing
with this
Hunter?
guy real
Twilight
quick.
soon.
So what's this? You really don't know how
ready to
teachers
click,
are already
the
getting
buttons.
paid?
You zone the second one, Lady.
What's wrong?
Next time.
Lies? The state's already taking care of teachers. It's not working.
Oh, I
Our
thought this is the zone.
Our 3%
point?
is
Fading on you.
tank, by the way.
Use.
I like you.
Actually, why are we even wasting our time? I don't want to read your messages. You're just a retard. It's a waste of everybody's time.
Bright-eyed
Yeah.
faces. Those they are so smart. They're so smart.
This
And
one is gonna be
With
me,
that, I'm going to come
Ashclaw,
down, and we're
and the
going to sign a
Paladins.
very important document, and we're going to be on our way. People have wanted
And we
to
use
do
barrier,
this for
rally,
many,
ruda,
many years, for
vamp,
many, many
and
decades.
wall.
And I don't know,
Like
no
divine protection
president
on this
ever
one.
got around to doing it, but
Yep.
I'm getting around to
Use.
doing it, so thank you very much.
Here we go.
Warlock brother, you don't have to soak with us.
Fading on you. Use.
It doesn't matter, I'm doing no damage anyway.
Well, it does matter. Because if you die, then we have no damage, right?
Should I do this?
So this one's gonna be mages, rogues, and we link on this one. And we get a
This is
value
another
from
thing,
Breck.
like the desks. Like I remember seeing desks in like my school, and it's like I swear to God, I
Twilight
think one of
soon.
these desks, Abraham Lincoln fucking put his name on it. Like back in the
Use.
fucking 1800s. Like they had these same desks for 200 years. Really? Like I'm not even kidding. Like that's what it was. Yeah.
Get 'em
People like, cuz they'd like carve their name in there, and it would be like, Billy.
Sorry,
and they
the
would
weak hour
say,
yelled
like,
at me, stay up. I died like a pleb.
61.
Fading on
Yeah,
you.
ignore the weak aura.
61.
Yeah, my bad.
Bro, it's 97.
Okay, people are dying to this shit, so just wipe
It's
it
a
out.
lot.
It was very lucky. I signed another document
Twilight
that
soon.
turned out to be very good for the country, and I said, just use that same pen. I don't know. Is anybody superstitious?
If you have the weak aura, you ignore it. I posted literally the groups in the channel, so it's one group 1, group 2, group 3. I'll say it again. Group 1 is Liddy, Hornander, Kinge, Wubulu, Faye. Group 2 is me, Ashclaw, Eska, whatever, Red Paladin, and the other Holy Paladin. Group 3 is Angie, Furben, Muffin, Ducky, and the last rogue, right?
Yep. My brain just turned off for a sec. Sorry.
All good.
Just the best of us. And please don't target the boss if you're a hunter.
Yep.
Or a paladin.
Yeah. This goes to me as well because I play hunter as well. So I am
target the boss but face away or something.
Yeah, that's actually what I do.
Imagine having auto attack on like admin.
Yeah. You even know how to use it.
And don't forget to link on the third one and AMC on the second one. I don't think we had a link on this one. Oh, we didn't get that one.
Haven't
Sorry.
had AMZ there.
Bubble. I think was
I used to do it on the first one.
Yeah.
Well, there it is. There it fucking is.
Also, am I soaking one more time after at some point?
And,
yes.
Smaller, but
which one is it? 5, 6?
It's 4.
If you
4.
can count 4, yeah.
If you are unsure, just count 1, 2, 3, and then 1 again. That's 4, right?
It's also
That's one way to count it.
Oh my god, really? Doge, kurva mać. Okay.
I mean, if you were
1, 2,
unsure,
3.
I helped you with some easy maths.
Yeah, do piče.
Yeah, but it's already getting worse. So,
Alright,
like,
10-second pull timer going.
People are always afraid of change because they're worried that things could get worse.
Stack on the yellow.
Yeah, get on the yellow. Healers you can press now.
So I'm always a favor of making extreme
Ballast.
changes. I am. I think that it's always good to start there because that gets people moving. They need to crush the teachers unions. They've ruined schools. Maybe you're right. I don't know enough about teachers.
First one, Liddy, Hornander, King, Wubulu, fail.
You can't be lower than the bottom. Well, if you have a shovel, you can be, and I think that's what's happening. And yeah.
You can stack up better.
1/3 Department of Education, and then fire. That's too much. They should fire half of it. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that's probably what they're gonna do. Is they're gonna just start like doing mass layoffs until they feel like it's working, or just get rid of the whole thing if that doesn't happen. Give me 1 second.
Twilight soon.
Alright, ready to click. Press it.
Use.
Unlucky.
Portalina, you have to press the turns there. That's a tip.
Fading on you.
Buff him up.
3, 2.
Use.
This one gonna be me, Ashclaw, Eska, and all the other paladins. You don't bubble on this one. We will get Barrier, a Rally from Ruda, and AMC.
Twilight soon.
Get ready. Now.
Use.
A little,
Oh.
you need to
I
click something.
forget to press.
Okay. That's not good.
2 minutes for next stress.
He can be dead. Let's see. Elena, you are going to be
Fading
on
on you.
Liddy's spot. That means that you need to shield
Use.
yourself and pain yourself. This is
Okay.
not this one, but the one coming after, okay?
Okay.
I do it on my priest all the time. So just save a shield for yourself and pain yourself.
Twilight soon.
Okay.
This is mages and rogues, and we need a link here.
Use.
That's it.
Okay.
Nice. And you weren't supposed to soak
Wash
that
your
one?
hands, we remember
Yeah, you
that.
were, but you were supposed to cloak it or something, right?
Volume a little bit of beef
Fading
jerky.
on you.
2.
I don't think unions
Good.
are inherently bad.
Use.
Unions are a negotiating tool. They can be co-opted for bad and for good reasons.
Okay, it's me again. What the fuck?
Unions are not like evil.
Okay, so this one is Disc Priest, Hornander, and the Hunters.
Good unions and bad unions. Right now, I think that unions are
suspicious.
Use.
I think unions are more necessary than not, because like I think that right now the power pendulum is too far in favor of the companies.
I'm gonna try to.
15 seconds with
you wouldn't need unions, but right now we don't live in.
I'm getting clapped.
So I think that really like now
right. So can we stop dying to this stupid shit?
Bad union is my marriage.
Number 4. Am I getting some defense from someone?
I said that. Yes.
Unions are corrupt. Yeah, they can be. They absolutely
Twilight
can be
soon.
corrupt. And I think that that's a big problem.
But only if you survive until that point.
Taken seriously, it's just that that's not the full picture. That was the point that I was really trying to get at here. Let me make sure I can get pretty much to the rest of these too. This was
Why you have cancel aura? If
this is a post. You guys might not believe this, but it's Alex Jones.
He's probably souling stuff and maybe wants to just cancel a cast or something.
Yeah,
oh, cancel aura on the deterrence. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I thought you had like a cancel aura on the.
It's been a crazy few days. I've been playing this game a lot. The drama with Assassin's Creed has been so fucking funny for me to watch, man. It really has been.
Not bad.
Let me go back. I pretty much saw all the rest of these too. There's been so many of these posts and shit like this too.
He said Nate.
Let me see. I might watch this. Go back over. Have you seen what the pyramids are about? It's all crazy. No, I haven't. I don't believe the nonsense. Pyramids are just landing ships for.
Okay, we go again.
Yeah, I think that's probably true. Trump offers to pay overtime for stranded astronauts. Oh my fucking god. Yep, there you go. And let's see if there's any more of these that are. Oh god. Oh no. Man. You know what's really funny to think about?
We're going on this timer?
Is that 5 years or so?
You don't have a timer.
Okay, pre-pot now.
Were two of the most well-known
Don't do that, please, Phil.
in mainstream media.
I just wasted my one.
And now they've been relegated down to purgatory. They're regulated down to podcast purgatory.
Not a bad idea, honestly.
That's crazy, isn't it? 3K views? Yeah, how many views does this thing get? Because actually, you know what? It could be on Spotify, and more people probably listen to it on Spotify. It's bad. Well, anyway, they naturally selected themselves out of a job. Well, let's go ahead and watch this. 200 people watch it live, 3K on YouTube.
We can just chain that blood.
I will not be able to soak the first one. I used a magic shell.
Why?
Can you swap somebody?
No.
Let's talk.
Hmm.
First of all,
Then I will use AMZ then.
Canada the 51st state without going to war
You can
with
survive
Andrasite,
this.
can you do it? Andrasite, can you do it?
Yes, I can do it.
Okay,
Okay, you do it then. You swap with me.
the White House to the ground in 1814 and won the war.
We lost.
Thank you.
Canada beat us in the war of
Yeah, we can't end on an L. Like, how many of you guys you play a game like? Yeah, you play in a game and like, do you want to end the night on a loss? Fuck no.
I will press my vamp right after you, Doggy, and we just chain
Yeah,
it.
we gotta run it back.
Yeah.
Fading on you.
Sounds scrumptious.
3, 2,
They probably like their chances.
Use.
This one is tanks plus paladins.
We're not gonna beat them in a war because we have
And this is
never
also
been able to do that.
barrier, Ruder Rally, Vamp, MC.
That is equivalent of the size
Twilight
of the
soon.
United States, in which the top 2/3 of it is uninhabited, frozen forest land that touches the Arctic.
Come on, man.
You know how that worked out when the Nazis tried
Can you
that
listen?
with Russia,
Thank you.
which is the equivalent of
Fading on
Canada
you.
on that part of the world?
1.
We gonna lose.
To be fair to her, this is accurate. This is an accurate historical retelling of this. She's got a point. Yeah. Who thinks we're going to go to war? Does anybody really think we're going to go to war with Canada? Who actually thinks this is going to happen?
3, 2.
It's like this. This plays really well on mainstream media.
Mages
because, like,
and
there's no
rogues.
platform for like. No, it's not going to happen. This is retarded. This plays well on mainstream media because, like, there's no place for people to, like, really speak out against it in real time.
Nice
But
link.
the moment that this is ever presented to an audience and the audience is able to give their opinion on it, people know this is fucking stupid. Everybody knows this is stupid.
We don't have enough troops to occupy. They are a country of 39 million people who are.
I will have Icebound on this. You don't need to waste.
Per capita, as we do.
Just give him.
I'm going to be honest. If our government couldn't take over and our military couldn't beat Canada in a conflict, I want my fucking money back. I do. That's bullshit. Like,
Twilight
if we
Still paying
can't
him.
beat Canada,
Lydia on Under
yo,
Hunters.
fuck this military.
And fuck.
Bojo is dead.
Like, we're spending $1 trillion a year, and we can't even beat up on Canada. It's embarrassing,
Can we please stop dying to this?
Yeah, what even? No, I'm just saying it, right? Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, we can. That's the same thing I said with the Houthis and the fucking pirate terrorists. Is that we can't get them under control. I want my fucking money back.
We don't have anyone who can back up take it.
All this fucking money
So
for the
technically I can if I shield right, and I get like extra
pirates.
Deep into it, it's very risky, and you're probably gonna get fucked up.
We're trying to. I think we're just trying to
And
raise money.
to be fair, like week 5,
It's
you can press the
crazy,
button,
man.
right?
It really,
I mean,
this is crazy for me
yeah,
to
you can say that, but
And,
apparently
it's sad
people
to
can
see both
press the
of them
button.
get banished to purgatory. You're gonna want some refunds then?
We see many times already.
Well, we lost to Vietnam. We already cooked. Well, it's not that simple, right? But like, what I'm really trying to get at is that I think most wars that we get into, we get ourselves into, no, this isn't in the benefit of anybody. Who gives a fuck about this? Like, it's just really to keep the money going. It's to keep the machine going. That's all it is. It's not because we need to get in a fucking war. Like, you really think we need to be in the Middle East for 20 fucking years? Get the fuck out of here. Of course we didn't. Like, it's a waste of everybody's fucking money. So yeah, anyway, let me go back over. I'll look at a few more of these, and then I'll probably get into some other shit too. And oh no, did he really answer this?
Tim Walz is now saying about Trump supporters, and forgive me, I'm just reading a quote from Tim Walz. I think I could kick most of their ass.
Oh boy, he'd be in trouble.
Is there any way to know?
Well, he's a loser. Yeah, I mean, he's a loser. He lost an election. He played a part. You know, usually a vice president doesn't play a part. They say. I think
timer
he played
going.
a part. I think he was so bad that he hurt her, but she hurt herself, and Joe hurt them both. They didn't have a great group, but I would probably put him at the bottom of the group.
Tim Walz.
He's worse than Biden?
2, 1.
That's bad. Jesus.
Well, he's a loser. Yeah.
I guess so. Calls him a loser. I mean, he did lose, to be fair, right? He did. And yeah, I don't know what to say. And I was so disappointed when he endorsed the Tesla bombings. Well, the people that think like this are just stupid. That's the reason why.
That's not true. And this shows, again, the American people do not trust Elon Musk. And Elon Musk is incompetent in his position. And how do we know? Because they fired tens of thousands of people. It was challenged in court. The court said the people have to go back, and now the people are coming back. He's incompetent. He's a thief. He's a Nazi, and people don't trust him. Period. Let me just. That's not.
Oh man. Oh man, he really like this. It's not good
Fading
to say
on
that
you.
about somebody on TV, man.
4,
It's that. Yeah,
3,
that's pretty bad.
2.
He said the thing. He did.
Use.
In my opinion, I think that this level of like rhetoric, like the extremes of this, it's really getting bad. It is, and yeah.
Fading on you.
I don't know. He's a fire chief
Use.
or not. He said he's a fucking like he's a U.S. congressman or something or former.
This is Tanks and Paladins. We get
soon.
Barrier, Rally, Ruda, Vamp, AMC.
Know how to walk and talk like you? Well, I don't want to bomb. Like, I'm gonna be real. I don't want to bomb Canada. I don't want Canada to be part of the U.S. I don't want to have anything to do with them, really. Like, I mean, they can stay over there, we stay over here, everything's fine. Yeah, I don't want to bomb them. I don't want them to be part of the U.S. Like, I think that our relationship now is fine. And so that's it. And the only thing I think, like, maybe we could annex Vancouver because there's a lot of hot girls that live there. But that's literally where it ends. I don't want to have anything else besides that out of Canada. And the import, yeah, I mean, like, import Indians. I don't know about them importing Indians. I don't live in Canada. But, like, yeah, I've been seeing this shit a lot. And,
this is mages and rogues. And we get Link here, and Rick, Rally.
And let me see here, but you nuked Canada, though? Well, why would I want to nuke Canada? Like, that sounds like a waste of money. The UAE is putting in $1.4 trillion into the United States.
3, 2, 1.
Use.
Bro. I love how we're basically... I never would have thought this is happening. It seems like we're breaking up with Europe, and now we're
this is
getting
Lidi,
together with the Middle
Hornander,
East.
and Hunters. And Lidi needs a penis.
Like, you know, apparently, like, Saudi Arabia is investing a bunch of money into us, and China, like, yeah, like, we're switching sides. Like, what's happening? Most racist president, by the way? Yeah, I guess so, right? Yeah, what a timeline. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? And, yeah, and China and Russia. Yeah, what the fuck? Like, what's going on? Money's money? I guess so. So, a 10-year, $1.4 trillion investment framework. Oh my fucking god.
Fading on you.
Damn.
1.
Use.
Damn.
This is tanks
That's
and
nuts.
paladins with
the
bubble.
Gymnastics people go through to think
Bubble
bombing Canada is the outcome here. They're not going to bomb Canada. No, like, no American actually supports bombing Canada. I know it's funny to talk about, and like it's a meme, etc. But nobody actually supports bombing Canada or doing anything like that. It's crazy. And by the way, I'm sure there's like 7 people that do. There's like 7 really dumb people that actually do want me to, or want the country, not me, that want a bombing of Canada. But for the most part, no, I don't think that's the case. Let's watch this. I was going to watch this a couple of days ago. But
this is Mage's Ice Block
and
Rogues.
This is the review for Assassin's Creed Shadows. You guys ready? I'm definitely ready for this one. Actually, I'm so ready. I'm going to eat a piece of beef jerky before I even start.
Twilight soon.
Check the like and dislike ratio. Okay.
Use.
Good.
Just for healers, maybe?
Oh my god!
It's in a second. Not yet. Do it now.
Holy shit!
Fading on you.
1.
Use.
I got 6 unskippable ads.
I fucking don't know.
Combaters.
The comment section is more about the amateur? I don't even know what that is.
Last soon.
Oh. Oh shit, what the fuck? Yes, it's on it.
I did a video interview with the reviewer that gave it an 8. You think so?
This is group 1. Hunter, Lidi, and the Shellbeast.
Use.
It's wild that it took almost
The
20
future
years
left
and
the
dozens of games
druid
for the
combat
biggest
rest of the
action
situation.
series around to finally bend towards feudal Japan. Assassin's Creed Shadows makes the most of that theme with a great pair of shinobi and samurai hero
Egen
center
protector.
stage that are fun to skulk through giant
Oi
castles
kurva,
or wade
item
into
sarai
vicious
sitä.
battles
Täytyy
with.
vaan lol.
Besides the setting, the bulk of the changes this time around focus on making smaller tweaks to well-established systems, such as less cluttered maps and skill trees, while also doubling down on things that really worked in 2023's Assassin's Creed Mirage.
Okay.
Like the more focused combat that accompanies its better-paced main quests. It's not a perfect reset, as in...
That is a cool execution kill, by the way. Like, I think that's cool.
Balances and missed opportunities abound, but I feel more confident than ever that Assassin's Creed could be back and here to stay.
Wow!
And once this is done, I will never take up the sword again. Let us get this over with.
Like a river in the rainy season, Shadow's story overflows with cliches and tropes.
Okay, range start on top. Focus is the Drakes, and then the Meliads. That's about it.
I don't think I was particularly wowed by any of the writing on a regular basis, but there are some standout moments of tense reflection and curious happenings sprinkled throughout.
I just can't see how, like...
In the last phase range, you stack up on Diamond, the Boomkin, and then she's gonna call which side you move on. So you move to left or you move to right.
But this is really not very good.
And you have to be pixel stacked. You cannot be in front or like beside her, because then you're gonna fuck everyone else. So you have to pixel
like,
stack.
a lot of the other characters don't really look
That's
that good.
last phase, right?
And yeah, thanks Obama.
So you can
I
like,
guess so, right?
I don't know if this is a free spot here. You can just start with it here, and then you move to the left and right, and then you have a good spot.
We just saw Death Stranding trailer. Yeah, exactly. It's not even remotely close.
Fine. And then also, the third set of ads, we send everything on the right side. So we ignored the left side, everything on the right side, and then we delay the Drake until the ads are dead. Range, of course, other than that, is on the left side. Melee's on the right side. Mages, you can bust the right side.
Doggy, you might want to repair.
Oh, yeah.
Too lost between plot points.
Yeah,
like
a little bit.
How one might enjoy a good book. The leads themselves are wonderful. You spend a lot of the early game with the sharp-witted and
you know what
brooding
one of my
Malwa.
favorite things to see is?
Don't army,
looking
please.
at the higher level monsters and the like guys that you're gonna have to fight, and they're just the same guys that you're fighting now. But
yes, I'm gonna say
it's
the same. Please don't use Ellis.
Yeah.
That always really fills me with a tremendous amount of excitement.
Grind first.
Sure. You can pre-put on 5 or something for 5.
By tragedy.
Like
that tragedy befell her in part by
and
the
full blast
hands of
these
the
drakes, they have to die.
Yasuke, who is a tireless warrior for justice and peace. When they begin working together, they are frequently each other's most reliable counsel, with different perspectives on the events going on around them.
Perhaps in that chance,
dodge these charges, please.
For each of us.
Oh.
In other words,
the only one soaking is the mages and the shadow priest with cold rise.
Either one would win popularity contests against some of the other
and the
series
soak
stars
is AM
like Ezio or Edward. Together
from
they serve as a
Say,
bright light in the center of a largely dark tale of revenge.
Yeah, I don't
Dodge
know
the
why
charge.
they went with characters like that like people wouldn't really think are cool. Like I think Yasuke is kind of okay. Like Naue, like, I really couldn't give less of a fuck, man. Yeah.
Even buffs.
Most of
Dodge
the
the
missions
charge.
in Shadow starts on the refreshingly intuitive objective board. Thematically, this approach matches the tone of using all of the information you gather to identify hidden members of a secret
Next onslaught is barrier.
to plunge Japan into chaos.
Big soap.
Functionally, the way it organizes outstanding tasks and the people involved is far more useful than the old bulleted quest lists. Selecting a quest gave me a short list of clues to help discern where the objective was.
Nuke the drakes,
Past
range on the
Assassin's
left.
Creed games have tried versions of this before, but this one is the first one that I felt consistently made me look at my map and actually deduce where the spot in question might be. Rather than
I tried to do this like 2 times, and it was just
Onslaught
annoying, and I
is
quit doing it,
second,
and I just turned on the guided
armor
quest
stream.
system. It's just an annoying system.
Coming
Big
now.
soak.
Like, I didn't like it.
Armor
Lazy
stream.
ass? Yeah, it's lazy.
No?
I'm just lazy. I don't want to do it.
lighting up your map with a galaxy of tooltips.
Is it bad? It's not even that bad. I mean, like, it's a waste of. It's basically like, why is there this extra? Is this extra step adding gameplay? To me, it's not. It's just annoying. I get that some people might like it for whatever reason, but to me, it's just like an unnecessary complexity that just
Link.
makes the game tedious. That's how I feel.
Shadows mostly relies on sparse points of interest icons to push you towards the areas you'll need to see in person. Even when you climb up to
Well,
the
on the
signature
drakes.
high points
Ignore the
and
left
take
one
a
now.
good
This
long
one.
look at your surroundings, you'll see a
Bomb
bunch
the
of
right
these
one,
things
and
that
then
tell
the
you
ads, melee
that there's
ads.
something out there, but you're gonna have to go
No, the
check
left
them
trick.
out for yourself to know what. I love this. I could feel my brain starting to detangle the checklist conditioning that years of these games have instilled in
Big
me.
soak.
Most of these undiscovered
isn't that a
locations
checklist?
fall into a number of reliable categories, like castles you can infiltrate and
Ruda,
attempt to
really?
steal special gear from, or any of the many
But
villages.
there's not a difference. Every castle, as far as I know, is the same. You kill the elites and then you loot the chest. I mean, fuck, New World had more variation than that.
What was that one?
I feel like it's the same thing.
What was that? Why we died?
But you can't
Because,
be sure unless you take them in for
Ship
yourself.
died.
What? We so bad? Okay.
I hate this too, by the way.
Oh,
Like, I'm
lucky.
sorry, but like a lot of these mini games are just like, in my opinion,
don't
they're
think
like
that-
stupid and annoying and
What
a waste of
percent
time.
is
I don't want to do this. Just annoying.
I don't think
I would
all
always stop to
the
handle whenever I came across
mages
them
soaked
were world
with cod
activities.
rice.
These are smaller locations and events that, when completed, add knowledge points to your characters, adding new options to their skill trees. Not all these events are
The
exciting.
best way that I can explain my frustration with stuff like this is that it feels a lot to me like it's kind of turning a game into QWOP, where
All the mages have
like
two
individual things that you
cauldrons.
have to do become
Yes, I know.
problematic, but the introduction of these problematic elements that make them more
I think the
complex
last we have to tag one.
doesn't actually add any gameplay. It just makes things more tedious and it makes them take longer. And it makes
Can
you have
DK
to
solo self?
keep track of
No.
more
A melee one?
things.
Oh, yeah.
It's like yeah, it's like
Gonna do like
slop. It's
this.
like extra padding, and I just caveman brain. Well, the
I
thing
marked
is that
2 people. That's
I
two
really
holy
don't
paladins.
like that mindset because that mindset is
I want
implying that
Fail and
somehow,
Wubulubu to try to play close to one of them. Fail, you can play close to Sully,
right?
and
I mean, you don't have to do
Wubu,
that,
you can
but,
play
like, has it
close
ever
to
occurred to
Nama.
you that maybe it's
And you
caveman
guys just soak a bit.
design?
Doesn't have to
That,
be
like, maybe
too
having
much,
all
but
of these
soak
extra
1 or 2
steps
together.
and extra,
3 maybe.
You know, like basically, this is a good way to say it. It's kind of like how
And in
WoW
the
did
last
this a
phase, you
lot,
follow
where they
Cupcake
would
Blue
add
Mark.
friction into a
I didn't get
system
that
at the
location. Can you
beginning
repeat that?
and then take it
Logi?
out later on.
It
Like,
doesn't
they would
matter
add
where you
in
soak.
legendary gear in Legion, and then
And I
they
think I
wouldn't let
forgot.
you buy it until
But
the
Fail,
very
you
end
go
of the
with Sully,
expansion. It's like, why are
and
you
Wubu,
doing
you go
this?
with Nama.
They
And you
would
guys
add
just
in,
go
like,
close
you know,
together. If
corruption
you see that
vendors, but they
Nama
were
is
on a
going for a
rotation. Why are
soak,
they on a
you
rotation?
follow
Who
him
asked for
into
this?
it, right?
And so there's always
Alrighty.
these problems, like conduit energy, exactly.
And when you do
It's
that soak, you
basically
just do
you're
Divine
quaffing your
Protection
game.
and whatever
You're
else
adding
cooldown you
in
have.
tedium and you're adding in complexity and difficulty that doesn't actually improve
And you just
the
have to do
gameplay
like
or make it any more interesting. It
2
just
each or
creates
something,
a
and it's
tedious
fine.
subsystem that you have to use to interact
But
with
else,
playing the
it's
game.
looking good.
But they often don't take too long,
I don't know
and
what
the
fuck your
points
name is.
are worth it in the
Wubulubu
end.
or something.
And some can
Hmm,
add
it's
an
Wulabulu.
extra
Or
distraction
something.
from the action for a short spell.
Wubulubuhu.
All good. You can pre-bot when the timer is at 4.
Between outings, I spent some time at the hideout. After collecting minerals, crops, and
You
wood out
can
in the world,
technically
you can
do
use
it, but
those
it will leave you
resources
at like
to build and upgrade
10,
important
20
buildings here
HP,
that give you access to new
depending on
assets.
what your
I
gear
spent
is
the
like,
majority
so I
of my
wouldn't do it.
time at the forge managing my equipment, while other important buildings provide features that can be managed in places outside of the hideout, like the new summoning ability from the dojo, which let me call in help from certain allies I met during my adventure.
Damn, she really beating the fuck out of him.
I'm gonna change the
I'm
cooldowns
glad
a
I
bit, so
didn't
we
have to
barrier
build
the
on
first
this
one
place
instead.
very much, as I personally can't be bothered to decorate a homestead.
Yeah, it's
But
silly.
those who can won't be disappointed by the amount of cosmetics available to
Big
find
soak.
and buy.
This is barrier.
This is just like I said this before. Like, this is just not like why you even put this in the game. Like, I feel like this is the reason why video games and
dodge
AAA
this one.
studios
Always
are
after onslaught, he's gonna
is
charge.
that,
So
like, you're animating and designing
after
all
onslaught,
of
you
this
just
content,
run away
and
from
it's like, are
the
people
puddle.
really buying the game for this content? Like,
Super
probably
easy
not,
tactic.
right? And I think if you compare this to something like Black Myth Wukong, where like everything in the game was like very much based off of like gameplay and the intent of design, it's cool. No, it's
This
cool.
next onslaught
I
is
get that
Sully.
it's cool and it's nice.
And Ruda, you can
Big
rally
soak.
on this
But
one.
nobody buys a game for this, and people aren't playing Assassin's Creed for this. And these video games have this scope creep where they just add in more and more systems,
And bomb the
more and more
drakes.
little functionalities, and these things don't actually improve the gameplay. They don't actually make the game better. They're just little bullshit, like ADHD mechanisms in the video game. It's just bloat. And all of this costs money. This is the reason why they
Kill the
need to
range
have a
Drake.
store in
Is
the
it
game.
gonna die or not? No,
Is that they're
I don't
adding
think.
in these weird
Big
functions.
This is Nama AM.
Speak for
Fully
yourself.
can
I
rally.
am. Of course, I'm obviously speaking for myself. But like, yeah, that's what I think is happening.
Dodge, dodge,
Compare
dodge,
it to
dodge.
Yakuza.
Don't die.
Yakuza's a different game.
I have to kill this Drake.
This version of 1500
On this Drake,
Japan
we
is a
send
beautiful
everything
place.
on purple
There's such
side.
a
Just
symphony of
dot
color
up
over every
and then
hill and
ignore
across every
the left
lake.
side.
Each
Don't
season
kill
brings
it.
with it
Just focus on the
incredible
right here.
landscapes, sometimes covered in the copper brown of autumn or entombed in deep white snow.
This
season
onslaught will
system
link.
in the game is good.
I
Link
found
it.
the weather to be some of the best
And
I'd ever
you can
experienced in an
vamp.
open world.
Kill the
It's hard
sapper,
not to be
sapper,
moved
sapper.
watching powerful winds
Grip
pick
it or
up and
something.
bring in rolling thunderstorms, especially when nature
Is that
reacted to
excellent?
it all
Everything
in
on the
real
Drake.
time,
On the Drake.
as flocks
Most
of
important
birds
Drake.
take flight and
Yeah,
ground critters
everybody.
scurry to find safety. And not for nothing.
We don't
In my
need to soak
dozens
more,
of
the ship is
hours
fine.
in Shadows, I encountered remarkably few bugs for a game this size.
Kill these Meliads now.
Have I encountered bugs? I've encountered bad AI. Like, there's
Last
a lot of
onslaught
bad
is
AI and
Lidis,
bad AI design, but like,
zone,
that's not a
and
bug,
personals.
It's just bad.
Big soak.
Soak it.
Was Ronin or this game
The
pretty
40-hour
Zone it
main story
and
revolves
personals.
This
around
game totally clears Ronin on graphics. Like, Ronin is like a PS3
And now
game
nuke the
compared to
Drake.
this. Like,
Kill the Drake.
absolutely.
Full pre
But
on the
I
Drake.
also think that this game is like a PS2 game compared to Ronin's combat.
masking and eliminating members of a deadly organization called the Shimbaku. Once you've chosen a target,
We're
their
gonna blood us when
multi-mission
she
arcs
comes
give you
down.
regular
We don't
opportunities to
cleave,
handle
we
the
just nuke
situation
her.
with either Yasuke's might or Naoe's stealth. While there are certainly
And get on
scenarios
Cupcake.
where one
She's
is more
blue
useful than the other, in general, there are remarkably few
start.
quests where Naoe isn't better suited
Range
for
on
the task
Cupcake.
at hand.
I'm not allowed.
That's not true. The fact is, Yusuke
Shockwave
is just the better
soon.
option in all cases.
2.
Flames.
I have to move back a bit.
Yeah, he's better
If the
at
Assassin's
everything.
Creed playstyle is the combination of concepts
The
like
only thing
exploration,
that Naoe is good at is
Blood
running
us, then
away
you
and
take the
hiding.
Drake.
That's it.
parkour, stealth, and combat, Naoe can do all of these competently, excelling at parkour and stealth in particular, while Yasuke can't climb
Shockwave
very
soon.
well
Full on the
or
Drake,
sneak
full on the
around
Drake.
much due to
Not
his
on black
size
one.
He
and
isn't
Don't
general
even
lack
cleave.
of grace.
Yeah, he doesn't need to.
Doing cleave.
I meant to do that.
I need
He
pain
is
sap.
a devastating force in combat,
On a
but
Yeah,
system.
see
Naoe can
that?
simply sneak around most situations that Yasuke would cut his way
Oh,
through,
let's swap that again.
solving them with so much
swap
less
it now.
trouble. As much as I like Yasuke, he's far more limited and one-dimensional, with large parts of
Shockwave
this
soon.
game not quite designed to take advantage of his strengths. It's particularly disappointing because Shadows does find ways to tailor missions around both of their
Stop
skills
on black one.
occasion,
Don't cleave it.
usually in
Just
bigger,
carry
more
on.
pivotal and more important battles.
Bumper
where
down.
Damn,
both
maybe I should
heroes
use that.
need to
That pole
operate
arm?
together to succeed. These special missions are separated into sections that allow you to choose which character to proceed with,
Shockwave soon.
changing
You want me
what's
to take
asked
it?
of you depending on your choice. It's
Yeah.
awesome, and
Yep,
made the more
taking it.
homogeneous space between
this
these
from me?
moments a real bummer.
Yeah, I
Combat
never even played a
overall
You
girl.
can
is
go a
more
bit closer to the
challenging and
boss. You
thoughtful
don't have to
than
be
in the
that far.
past.
Yeah.
Enemies, especially in groups,
Get on
are more
the
aggressive
boomkins.
and tend to have solid defenses. Both in
And
that
now
they
save
block
a
a
rest
lot,
for tanks.
and also in that many
Keep me
of
up,
them
keep me
are
up.
Shockwave
armored,
soon.
essentially giving them another life.
Dali, bop
Effectively
yourself.
taking
Oh,
them down
never
means
mind.
having a solid defense
Don't
of your
dash
own,
and get me up.
dodging
after
and
this.
deflecting their blows to make them vulnerable, and taking advantage before they recover. Though the camera can really struggle to keep
And
all of
switch
the action in frame.
more else as well.
Yeah, a little bit. I could say that's
Straightforward
true.
Let me get one more
combat
stick.
encounters really
Yep,
sing
this
when
this
playing
roar.
as Yasuke.
Shockwave
His suite
soon.
of
Ruda,
weapons
you
are all perfect for decimating enemies.
shout now.
Even outside
How
of
do
his
you-
toys,
Do
he's
rally?
a
Yeah.
juggernaut of a man, being able
Right.
to literally run through walls
Take
and
it.
You're
shake
dead.
the earth
It
with
does
his
show.
blows.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Yeah.
Naoe is very fragile by comparison, and
Yeah,
while
she
capable
sucks.
of doing lots of damage
Alright.
when enemies are vulnerable,
Sally, bop
she
yourself
gets
and sack me.
overwhelmed easily
Shockwave
by
soon.
mobs, especially well-armored cruisers.
Like 2 mobs. Look at this.
On the
Pathetic.
flip side, Naoe is a menace when striking from the shadows or catching enemies unaware.
Oh, that was cool. All
There are
right,
some new
to be fair,
features,
that
like
was
being
cool.
able to crawl and dodge while
Yeah,
prone,
I
as
got
well
a
as
bit
some
unlucky
returning
there.
ones, like her
I got
eagle
stunned
sights
in
and
the
long-missing
flames.
double assassination, all
So-
of which add up to make Naoe one of the most robust assassins in the series.
Yeah, that's cool. All right.
Enhancing your combat abilities is mercifully less tedious than Valhalla's skill constellation. Naoe and Yasuke have skill trees focused on their weapons and specialities, with every node feeling far more impactful than simple passive damage bonuses.
Well, there are
still
passives, but there's not as
in
many.
small amounts. Gaining new abilities is obviously the most impactful, but some of the real hidden gems add new functionality to weapons, like being able to turn certain attacks with Naoe's chain
Come on, Ducky,
sickle
just finish
into
it.
grapples that let you pull enemies into
Die,
obstacles
bro.
and
Dodge.
cliffs.
Yeah, that is cool.
Speaking
You have to
of
disarm him,
access,
man.
Shadows takes a big step backwards from the work done around your inventory in Valhalla or Mirage. There are far too many pieces of randomized, color-tiered gear to
It's a
pick up
warrior,
from
just
fallen
disarm
foes
him.
or earn as forgettable quest rewards.
Everyone
that
knows
had
he
no
doesn't level
chance
up
of
his
making it into my rotation.
fisting
Yeah,
skills.
it's probably true.
You can disarm the dread blade.
Gaps to keep your stats in line with the bad guys. But only
Yeah.
until you find
There
that
you
next
go.
piece of legendary gear or earn enough resources to
You
level
can
up a
upgrade,
piece
yeah.
you already like. The skills in legendary gear, like this armor that has a chance to negate range attacks entirely, are impactful in a way that the generic buffs that you get from the lower tiers of gear never even come close to.
Yeah, the legendary gear is so good. It's insanely good.
Assassin's Creed Shadows takes a flashing blade to the series' established norms, trimming them to a more precise form in lieu of chopping them down outright. Combat is aggressive and
Ruda,
requires
do you have
more
plot on that
intentional
warrior?
parrying and skill management than in the past.
Yeah, but not
And
like
exploring the gorgeous
good
provinces of
items
Sengoku
going.
period
Like,
Japan is
I'm halfway
encouraged
done.
thanks to a revamped
Okay.
map that de-emphasizes collecting icons and checking off lists.
Yeah.
Naoe
There's
and
not as
You ask me
Yasuke
to
both
tank the boss
revise
then,
a
or what?
memorable protagonist,
No.
even though most of the story
No,
they
not
drive
here.
follows
Spine,
unpredictable paths.
If we
Both
wanted
have
to send
unique
some
playstyles
trace
that
into
bolster
it,
each
but
other's
maybe we'll
weaknesses,
see.
but they are ultimately
Well,
imbalanced
next
by the
week I
fact
will finish
that you
my
can make
prospect,
use
so
of the stealth
I will have it.
exploration skills of the master shinobi
Perfect.
far more
Yep.
than the superhuman strength of the samurai. This
I
isn't the Assassin's
yeah, I
Creed
don't
that
know
will
about
change
that.
the minds of folks who have never connected with the series before. But for those of us with lots of hours logged into the Animus,
See, like, I think that was one of the things
No
that was really
spine
good,
today,
is
thank you.
that they added in a character for
It's
people
gonna
like
be
me
spine.
that,
Yeah,
like,
for
I
sure.
like more
My
traditional
cat
Dark
is on
Souls
fire. I need to
action
feed my
combat
dog.
type
Sorry,
games.
can't.
I'm not really a big fan
Oh,
of
okay.
stealth games.
Yeah,
So
maybe.
my
I
pet
think
rock just
the
ran
idea
away.
of adding in your
I guess
traditional
the kills
assassin
come
character
come
and
for
also
free to you
your
guys then, or
John
something like that.
Creed, basically
Yeah,
he just
tomorrow
goes in
for
there
sure.
and kills everybody. You know, like Dark Souls style. I think that's great. You know, yeah, you want to have an
Barrier
unga
this
bunga
first
option
one,
as
one
well.
slot.
Yeah, Warriors
And
Creed,
go on
exactly. And so
Drake's
it's good to have
base on
both
the
options.
left one.
Stupid take?
On
Well,
green.
no, I don't think so, because, like, you already have, and
Oh.
by the way, if
Nice
you're
Nice
going
shit
to have
talking,
one,
Phil.
you should definitely
Big
not
soak.
accommodate me,
Yeah.
because
Stop
I'm not really
Giggle.
the target audience for what this
Barrier,
game
barrier.
is. But if you want
Can
to add in
you-
a character to bring in a more mainstream, like, action
not
combat
die?
audience, I think the way that they did Shadows is a good way. Does that make sense?
some of Shadow's parts provide a refreshing realignment that you should not skip.
Right, this one's Sully AM. Being
For more action, check out
the
our
correct
reviews of Monster Hunter
aura,
Wilds
please.
or
Rebuffs as well.
Trials X
Rebuffs,
So
Definitive
this
please.
game was as good as
Perfect.
Monster Hunter Wilds, the game, because
And
that was an
Ling?
8-2.
And for everything else, stick with IGN.
I was actually expecting them to give it a 9, to
Hey,
be honest
stamina.
with you, I was. But
Give him
yeah,
stamina.
that's at least where I'm at. And what a joke of a quote review. Well, there's the video right there. I mean, paid review? You know, I don't know if it's really a
Kill the
paid
range Drake.
review. I just think
It's
that
not
it's
even
something
being
that,
touched.
you know,
Kill
I
the
don't
left
know
Drake
if
on
I
the green.
entirely agree
Drake
with
on
it.
green.
Ubisoft deserves an 8. Yeah, this is like, yeah, didn't they also get
Big soak.
Wukong an 8 as well? Like, it's very, very weird why
Am
they're
I
just giving
AM?
all these games 8s randomly. Like, I don't get it at all. But
Right, we can work
yeah,
it.
there it is, right? And they sure did. It's not an 8. I think it's like probably.
So let's see. Fail.
I think it's like
Woobo.
a 6 or a 7 in my
all
opinion.
way-
I think it's a 6 or a 7
everything
game. It's not like
average.
anything super crazy or anything
Yeah,
like
I was
that.
topped
but,
off.
you know, it's decent, right? It's been decent. It's been fun to play. Like, I mean, overall, it's not amazing.
Yeah, you took
it's not like
a
a game
Blade
I'm gonna
Rush
look back
before.
on and be like, man, like I really enjoyed
Yeah,
this a
from a
lot. It was
charger.
amazing, but
Yeah.
you know, it was okay. Everyone gets trophies, yeah, a little bit. We'll play a little bit more of it today because I did say I wanted to do that. Yesterday I had to end a little bit earlier, so I wanted to try to really really play Yasuke and get into it, man. And yeah, play Pause Ghost. Well, I might play, so tomorrow I might play the Yasuke simulator. I haven't decided whether I want to do that or not. But yeah, that's currently like kind of what I'm thinking about, right? And as Ko said, it's fine.
Looks like not
yeah,
one
exactly.
and he's lying.
Give me one second. And yeah, what'd you
Oh,
rate it?
Chamizo.
I gave it like a 7. I'd say it was like a 7. Like realistically, going back on it and thinking about it, I would say it's probably closer to a 6.
Giga chat.
But like my entry opinion on it was a 7, and then after every single zone followed the exact same paradigm, I then kind of downrated it down to a 6. Does that make sense? All right. Bro, an okay game isn't worth normal people's time. Okay, like I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just telling you, like, that's what my rating for the game is, right? Yeah, that's it. I'm playing Pirate Yakuza, which is a good story. I thought it was fun. Oh, I got the hammer too. I didn't do any of the quests, but I did the knowledge things, and they gave me a hammer. So this is gonna be great. New armor too, yeah. Because I wanted to get some of that stuff done. That way I didn't have to do it on stream, because I thought it was just like boring, right? Okay. Let me see. Okay, where do we need to go? I think we're gonna go. Let's go kill this guy, and I'll show you guys where we're at now. Okay. 1575, 74, yeah. It's somewhere around in that era. I don't know exactly. The armor makes you like
range on the green Drake. On the green Drake.
Wait, I am like a Mega Man boss.
Green Drake.
Samurai man. Yeah, there you go. Okay, where do we need to go now?
The first one is barrier. It's barrier.
There we go. Oh, I'm wanted.
Dodge.
Is that bad? I feel like that's probably bad, right? Yeah, I think that's probably bad. Okay, well, I'm just gonna run away. I'm not gonna worry about him.
This is Ali AM, Ruda, Rally.
And I think I'm going the right way, aren't I? Oh, no, I'm
Big
not.
soak.
Wait, does it tell me where to go? Okay, no, it's this way. Alright, that's good. Oh, okay, okay. This is a club, not a hammer? Well, I'll use whatever I need, man.
Range on the green.
I don't know how to get rid of the wanted thing. I looked it up on the internet, but I couldn't figure it out.
This is Nama, AM, and Wreckful
graphics and
Rally.
Story, you'd probably want to play this. If you care about gameplay, you probably want to play Rise of the Ronin.
Soak it, soak it, soak it, soak it.
Watch the fire.
Like, if you just want like a really chill, like easy game to play, then this would definitely be that game for you. But Rise of the Ronin, I think, is, you know, if you want a more complex, you know, combat-based game, gameplay-based game, imagine that. Then Rise of the Ronin would be better instead. If you want stealth, Assassin's Creed is great. Yeah, yeah, if you want to play like an assassin game, Rise of the Ronin, you can do that a little bit, but like not really. Yeah, assassin-based game is definitely going to be better with this in Rise of the Ronin.
This is Liddy.
Chat GPT story? I don't
think so.
I think if it was Chat GPT, it would be better.
Trying best for the time.
Yeah, I don't.
Ignore the green one. Just go for the other one, purple.
Well, fuck that. I'm just gonna go directly over to it. Okay, let's go.
I didn't kill any. Just nuke these
I don't
ones
know
then.
if I can beat this guy or not.
On the Miliads. Press the Paladin and on the Miliads. Fully.
Big soak.
Okay.
Soak this one.
We are almost here.
Link it.
There he is.
You guys have to dodge for real. Just die. Just die again. Shocking. You took barrage, don't do that. Sally, you took barrage, don't do that. Blade rush, blade rush, blade rush.
Wait.
Moonsen, go inside and die.
He's not here.
So you don't fall off.
Wait, what?
Big soak.
That one is not real. You know how it is with leaderboards.
At night! I have to do it at night. Can I wait until nighttime?
Also in Lena co-op in Space Marine 2. Wait, that game has a co-op mode?
No?
I guess it does, right? Isn't it like
Hold
Marines or
M.
something that you play? Ah yeah, you're saying it. It's like Doom in a squad of 3, so you could co-op it. I don't know.
It just opens it and closes it over and over.
I know what the game looks like, but I haven't looked into it at all. Like,
That doesn't even do anything. Turn down the 4 watt? What's that?
the chicken.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go get this while I wait. And then hopefully it'll be nighttime by the time I finish. Turn on bitch mode?
Only the mages, Shadow Priest, and the 2 teams I assigned soaking. If you're not any of those people, you don't soak.
Bro, let's go!
More ones, that is.
If also the horses in Rise of the Ronin work way better too. Like the horses actually do horse things. Like if you call the horse actually comes to you. Where this one, if you call the horse
And you
just
have
runs
to do
into a
more
tree
direct
and
damage.
and despawns. Okay, this is it.
Ducky, I don't even see you on Drakes.
Alright, how am I gonna get up there?
Yasu's fault that everyone is playing Xul. I mean, bro. Yasu
Okay, I know how I'm gonna get up there.
Yasu shows them the Xul.
Play as the fucking girl, man. Oh god, I gotta play as the girl. Okay, give me a minute.
Stop playing Lunara.
It's okay.
Maybe I should stop here to meditate. Reflect on my training.
That he won the garden game is an absolute scam.
Okay. What the fuck? Okay, we're good. Nice sandals, thank
Big
you.
soak.
Barrier?
After I do this one, we're gonna go and do the quest.
Drake
Oh,
on
what's
green.
this? Ah, fuck! It's another thing I've gotta.
Good.
Okay.
His name is Trap. Maybe that's why.
Press him.
Wow. Ooh. You don't want to play as the gay black samurai?
Sully AM,
I wonder
Ruda,
if
Rally.
there's a Nexus mods thing to change this. They should make it like Ryan Gosling instead. That way it's more accurate. Okay, oh there it is.
The
It's down
Drake.
there.
Range on the green.
Do I survive this? Yeah. Okay, where is it? Let's go with this right now.
Oh, Yovi, go hit the Drake on green, please. I see you literally
Got it.
shooting the
Okay.
Driblets.
So we completed that. That's finished. That's a very good thing.
Big soak.
And what's this? Oh, fuck.
Now my
Can you
AM
get the
Rec will
sapper?
rally.
I hate doing
And get the
these.
sapper, grip it or something.
Okay, let's look around a little bit more.
This next set of ads, we go full on purple ads. Drake first, then melee. And if you like dots, dot the green one up.
How long does a day and night cycle take to go through? Like, should I expect to just, like, be stuck here for a while, or what?
We will need some fat combo first.
Don't die now.
Nothing works on Lunara.
Big
24
soak.
minutes? 24 for
This is
night?
Liddy.
Okay, what's this?
And personals.
Or these
Kill the
bad
sapper.
guys?
Good now,
Okay,
Liddy.
give me a minute.
It's funny, right? Because they know
Kill the sapper. And full on the purple.
Alright. We're gonna take him out.
Drake first. Come on.
We don't need to soak anymore.
but it just doesn't.
Kill the melee ads now. Melee ads.
Gotcha, bitch!
And this one I'm coming is
Big soak.
Link. Come
Oh.
on, shocking. Go Link.
Boom, bitch!
Swipe it
For
again.
fuck's sake.
Right, so let's see. Blade
Why is he
Rush,
dodging?
Barrage.
There we go. Okay, that's better.
You guys
I don't know
have
what the
to
hell
stop
that
dying.
was. She was dodging my attacks and shit. That was annoying. Why would she do that? Is there anybody else? I'm gonna look around. See if I can find them. Oh, these are high-level mobs. I'm not ready to fight them yet. You prefer Yasuke? By far. He's a fucking tank.
Right, so Ruda, I'm missing you on the Drakes as well
I'm gonna
damage.
play him the whole time. Like,
Anthracite, I'm missing you on Drake damage.
Like, the only reason I play the girl is to climb shit.
I'm literally doing more double your damage as tank. Lydia, I'm missing you.
I have 700k there.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, he's cool. Yeah, he does way more damage. Like, he can tank way more hits.
I think 700k on Drakes is quite low,
So,
now,
like,
isn't
on
it?
the hard mode,
Second highest melee. I don't know how higher.
if, like, you get
I
hit
think
by
it's
something
very low.
for whatever reason, right?
I think all of you can do more.
Obviously we can do more, yes, but it's also hard to do it.
Ruda, I'm missing you completely almost. Anthracite, I'm missing you completely. Let's see.
I guess we can go. What's this?
I mean, you can do more than me, right?
Okay, let me go over to here.
Yes, I can do more than you. I'm not arguing against it, but
We're just
I don't know, like one pull you do more than me, so.
Wubu. The other guys are doing double your damage. See if you can bring yours up a bit. As well as Angie. See if you can double yours up to the other guys.
What's this?
See.
What are you doing?
Right.
What are you doing?
Oh my god.
What are you doing, bitch?
What's up?
I fell down.
Get the fuck out of here.
But I didn't fall off at least.
There it is.
Pulling.
Got him. You're gonna tell me that this guy isn't the G. We're destroying these guys.
And don't soak. Only the teams that I assigned soaks. Mages, Shadow Priest, and the 2 Hunter Paladin teams. You guys are soaking. Nobody else on the small ones. And please dodge the charges. Thank you.
Oh, there's 2 boxes in here.
I did stall quite long, but
Props as well.
Get him up.
Look at that. Massive day for me. Okay, so this is all gone. Then I guess we go to this.
Range on the left one.
That should be the next one that we go to. There was only 4 people there. We killed all of them. Field of view
Good.
slider? Yeah, let me see if I can actually
Dodge
turn
the
that
charge.
Options. Field of view.
oh fuck!
Scalability, maybe? Oh, it's right here.
Sally Ruda, this is your cooldowns on this onslaught.
Big
Coming
soak.
now.
Yeah, I think that is a little bit better. Like, I mean, that's not placebo, right? Yeah, it's better. Damn, yeah, that's a little bit better too. Okay. All right, let's go over here. I'm not gonna have to use the girl, am I?
Range on the green.
Hopefully not. Where's my dog? There it is. I thought they gave me a bunch of pre-order rewards, but I don't think I upgraded or got
Sapper.
rewards or something.
Yeah, grip it. This is AM Nama, Wakefulness, Rally.
Yeah, no, we're not, like, yeah, it's... I just... Like, I didn't even know they were adding in, like, Naue. Like, I'm totally fine playing Yasuke. I think he's great. Okay. You guys can see it's obviously getting darker. Elegant Nagono Kotono. Okay, well, we're gonna do that.
Big soak.
Oh, damn.
Diddy, this you.
He is a big boy, isn't
Another sapper.
Plus cooldowns.
Oh, jeez.
Good.
Oh.
Only the purple now. Ignore the green. Only purple.
He wanted to auto-attack the Hydra this,
The Drake.
but he couldn't. Got stuck.
Nice.
No, the melee ads. Kill him.
Was that a castle over there? Oh shit. Yeah, I do think the map is the best part of the game.
Big soak.
Link this one.
So there's that. I could go do this. I already did that. That's just a random marker.
Kill the sapper. I'm gonna grip it here.
Okay, let's go over here.
And kill the Drake now in green.
Let's go. No.
Too many haystacks around here anyway.
No. It's okay. It takes him some time to.
You're just saving rest in case tank dies, right?
Yeah, I think so.
It's just the way it is.
I'll take those. Range go on the Drake.
Sapper.
I think I might use
Shockwave soon.
the long sword too, or that long polearm.
Flames.
But I do like the hammer because it feels good.
Change auras, please.
What's this cocksucker bullshit?
On the boss. Yeah.
Find all the pages. Okay, I gotta.
Wipe.
I hate changing to the girl, man, but I have to.
Right, so let's see.
It's really annoying.
Shockwave soon.
Barrage.
1.
What way goes to Shmi? No, I will. I can't promise I'll finish it on stream. Like, I never like promising that I'll finish any game on stream.
You guys have to start dodging the barrages. It's gonna one-shot you.
Hideout resources. Oh, I got.
You're in it alone. And you're not supposed to be in it alone. There's 2 teams, the paladins and 2 hunters. Those are soaking, with the mages and the shadow priest. Nobody else should be close to a barrage. Right? And you can dodge the blue line now. Like, it's literally impossible to miss it.
You haven't played Ghost of Japan? No, I haven't.
Don't die to this stuff now, so we can kill this. I don't want to turn normal, but I don't want to sit here all night either.
I probably didn't play because I was addicted to WoW. And I was only playing WoW and that was it. And so like there's so many video games that I just legitimately did not ever play. And now that I'm playing all these other games, it's been great, honestly. I've really enjoyed it a lot. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, I didn't even play Skyrim, bro. It's bad. And the reason why I was down bad about it is that, like, I really enjoyed playing WoW. Like, I had fun playing WoW all the time. But looking back on it, like, I don't really regret anything, but I did definitely miss out on a lot of games. I feel like I 100% did. What do you want? What's he mad for? Okay, so we got a knowledge point right there, and now we need to go to this. You woke him up, kill him? Maybe I should. What's your playstyle? Do you like to do stuff fast and quick? No, I like the slow, like if I'm thinking about like what is some of my favorite types of combat, I feel like Dark Souls 1. I like these slow.
Range on the green one still.
Big soak.
You know, like combat like that.
Immediately start on it. Barrier this one.
To be the most enjoyable. It's a Y-hander club? Yeah, a little bit. What is this? It's a horse? What am I gonna do with a horse?
Always start on the green one if you range. Unless it's the last one.
Me.
Sapper?
Me. I do be skilled enough.
You offer Yabusame
Sally Ruda, this is you.
Big soak.
I offer little instruction, but practice is the best training. But it is an impressive display of skill for a samurai.
I'll send my friend Yasuke. His skills are most impressive.
I will be the judge of that.
Okay, so I have to use him.
Range on the green one.
You should play it on Japanese. Why? I don't speak Japanese.
Who is skilled enough?
Me.
Huh. You're here to
Big soak.
Nama, Reckless, is you.
I admit, I lack practice in mounted archery.
No, I don't. You just shoot the bow.
Practice. There's no better training.
It's getting dark too.
I have set up arenas throughout the land for samurai like you.
This Drake now, we're gonna ignore the green and we are gonna send everything on the purple. Everybody ignore the green, dot it up if you think it's funny.
The weaknesses of Teppo were revealed. Misfires, powder,
Big soak.
This is Lidi.
But
Apple.
Yabusame is a time-tested art.
Better to rely on skills that have been honed for
Sapper.
generations.
Spoken like
Go on the Drake after Sapper.
Now,
Kill the Drake.
do you want to try the course?
Yeah.
Dot the other one up and then go full on the Miliads now.
Let's do it.
Welcome to the Kyoto Yabusame
Don't die
Arena.
now.
I don't give a fuck.
Ship looks healthy, you don't have to risk it.
Left side of the truck from horseback. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I am ready.
Big soak.
Link
Hit
this.
the targets. Okay.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
Dodge it. Good.
How do I do it?
Go on the Drake. Green Drake.
How do I shoot?
Kill the green Drake. And soak this one last. Soak this one last. Good. I'll take the boss here.
What's the button to do it?
If you want to improve, come
Shut
back
up.
for more practice.
Why did it not work?
Should be fine.
Shockwave soon.
Careful shockwave. Can be
Okay.
on your range. Careful.
Isn't it Q? Is it Q?
I will count down from
Okay, let me see if it is.
Pick the Drake up, Ash.
Yes.
Ballast.
Overwatch heroes are indeed disgusting.
You have to tank stop soon.
I don't have more for a while.
Do it now. Don't.
Why, but somehow
That's it.
Shockwave soon.
Full on ham the Drake.
1.
Pumper. And be on blue. Be on Cupcake. The Boomkin. Be on blue. Together.
to help him, I think.
Ash Papa 50.
Okay. Great. That was so easy.
Swap now.
All right. Well,
Shockwave
I guess
soon.
we got that done.
2. 1.
Well, let me go back over to this, I guess, and then we've got to wait for this thing to come up. I don't know why it's taking
Rest him,
so
rest him,
long,
rest him.
but you know, whenever it's ready, we'll be ready.
Rebuff me.
So
Rebuff him.
easy after whiffing R1.
Shockwave
what?
soon.
Next roar
2.
is Sally.
One.
Oh yeah.
Is that it?
It's
Yeah.
booked.
Why am I connected to a server? I thought I was just... I didn't even know I had a server I was connected to.
How long till res up?
No, it's 3
2
minutes.
minutes.
It's not getting dark.
I can taunt and run boss around the ship if needed.
Shockwave
It's
soon.
not gonna help. It's gonna clap you.
2. 1.
If only if it doesn't touch me.
Okay, and there's a shrine
I-
here. Do I care
It
about
will not
the
help.
shrine?
He will not reset.
No, I don't give a fuck about the shrine. Okay,
Pop
well, in
yourself
that
and
case,
sack him.
I guess I should probably
Sully.
do... How
Shockwave
close
soon.
are we, do you guys...
1:30
Mowing the highest
2.
MMR.
AM.
One.
Sally.
What the hell?
Nama.
Am
AM.
I getting banned?
Give him pain. Yeah, he's getting clapped.
No.
Ah,
What the fuck?
yeah, boots.
Let me make sure I equip my other gear too. Okay, so I've got my weapon.
Shockwave
yeah, this is what we
soon.
gotta use right here.
2.
That's massive.
1.
But I think we're probably gonna use this instead.
I'm on taunt and something like this.
Okay, let me see what I've got.
No, it's
I'll equip this instead.
straight up lack
Shockwave
of
soon.
healing.
I guess I could just use a gun though,
Co
right?
to wybiegnąc nie
So, like, if I
tapesz.
just use a gun,
What? Yeah, 3
Let's
seconds.
go. Run, guys.
More death strike, yeah? Doggy. Come on.
Okay.
You could have saved it.
Shut the fuck up. It's literally more me healing myself than me getting heals.
How much time have I spent doing this?
It's just
Like, I
were
wanna be pretty much
unlucky timing that I got
this
rest
point,
and you died
it's
immediately
gotta be
afterwards.
nighttime almost, right? I can't believe I
Yeah,
went to this
so
guy,
Ruda
and,
don't
like,
die.
this is the only guy I can't go to.
How about that?
It's becoming
Oh
dangerous.
yes, nothing I can do
Wait,
about
is it
it
really?
on the situation.
I saw that we had 2 combat restes, so I actually rest you. Thought it would be fine,
Yeah,
but
that's a good
it
idea.
was
Why
not.
don't I just go to another one?
Yeah, happens.
Okay, so we
Happens.
can't kill Kappa. This guy's level 26.
Yeah, they should.
Can I handle this guy? Level 26?
Nej.
That's a lot.
Det kommer inte göra någon skillnad.
Va?
I'm looking about like any of these other guys that I can kill. The betrayers, maybe.
So,
This guy's only level
I don't
20.
really want to assign healing, but Priest and Shaman, you're on tank specifically on last phase.
Yeah, that's easy.
Yeah, you chain heal from me if you want to chain heal. Or Ash, whoever you like more. But you chain heal the tanks from the tanks. And you just like Flash of Heal, Penance, and Atonement heal, you don't do prayer.
Problem solved. Have you got any legendary gear?
In Paladins you can do literally like 2 Holy Radiance to top the raid each, and then you can spot heal tanks as well. And you can also spot heal them with your Light of Dawn if you use it
I
cleverly.
don't think parrying is like valuable, basically. Like, it's better to just dodge. Like, if parrying costs stamina, or like dodging costs stamina, it would be better to dodge. Or better to parry, but like,
Change
it's
auras.
just not.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's go.
And don't die to Shockwave. I don't know how you died to Shockwave, Ruda.
I was actually like next to the boss and I tried to go past him when Gorionagi came down.
Okay, where is this guy?
Like there was fire as well, so I tried to dodge it as well.
Did you have like leap or something, yeah?
Oh shit, it's all the way over there.
Leave? I would have leave.
Or whatever, yeah. The jump, whatever it's called.
Yeah, I think I had leave, maybe on CD. No, not entirely sure.
Yeah. It can be like that.
Yeah.
Why is he hitting me?
Okay, rest him.
Big soak.
Barrier.
So can I shoot this guy?
Could be bad. I don't know. Maybe it's good.
Can we throw out some buffs on him?
Yep. Buff him up.
Wait.
Sally Ruda, this one you.
Big soak.
What?
Range on the green one.
What? Jesus! Okay, we're just gonna use the hammer.
No mana tension, like these things.
Got him.
Big soak.
Alright, easy enough.
Nama, Rick, that's you. Andra side, you need soak that was.
They contest the boss, I can always maul them on the point. And it's 45, right? So they can't really. And without tech, you can't really contest it.
Oh shit.
Just kills all of them in one hit.
Needy, this one is you. And personals.
Okay, let's go.
Leading personals.
Big soak.
Actually, let me go and do this real quick. Can I swap my weapons in combat? Let me check.
Kill the sapper or grip it. Grip it. Ooh.
Okay, I
Dodge.
can. Alright, good.
Dodge. Kill the purple
Okay,
drake.
let's kill this
only.
guy.
And Milliads. Milliads now? Full?
I'm stuck in this fucking...
Dodge.
I'm like magnetically attached to this fucking...
You shouldn't be hit. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Come
Big
on.
soak.
Think it. Rally. Sorry, and vamp.
What are you doing?
Kill the other drake now.
Boom, bitch!
You betrayed your lord.
Jesus!
I have no regret.
Oh,
We have no
there he
res,
is.
so don't die.
Cata did not recognize my worth.
I'll start boss.
Or maybe he did.
Okay, so wait, could I just literally go and...
Shockwave soon.
Just gonna take him closer to you guys.
2.
Flames.
Shit! Oh, I can't do that.
Take the dragon. Dodge it. Now I'm coming here to the drake.
Okay.
Pull on her. Don't go the boss. Everybody on her.
Shockwave
Swap.
soon.
3, 2, 1.
Dude,
1.
You can vamp.
they're just getting
Right.
destroyed.
AM and Sully now.
Oh my god. We are popping off.
Insane. Fucking this guy.
Shockwave soon.
2.
Dodge it.
1.
Swap.
I can't even see what I'm doing. I'm just looking, I'm just attacking at the health bar.
Kill her. Kill her.
Damn.
AM now, Nama.
I just destroy everything in the area.
I'm tranking the ranged.
Shockwave soon.
You need to keep me up, guys.
Okay,
I'm
closing
accepting.
that. I don't know what the hell that was. Okay, we're gonna use the sword.
Heal me now.
Door locked. Can I break the door?
Barrier.
Oh no, I want to unlock the door.
I guess in Sonic you should just stay as 5. I mean, it's wrong, but...
Bot heal the tanks now.
What are you doing?
Shockwave soon.
What the fuck? Why did I take damage?
Rally
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah, rally. Taunt.
Already on me.
Jesus, man.
Heal on Alciel now.
And people actually think the girl is better. This guy just tanks him.
Shockwave soon.
Okay. It's
Personals on
nighttime,
this
by
one.
the way.
2.
In
1.
5 personals.
So we're gonna go back now.
Do it now. Personals.
And I still don't know how to unlock this door. Damn it.
Sully, bop yourself and sack him.
Shockwave
What did I
soon.
do? How do you trigger getting? How do you trigger being?
And only heal Alciel now. Breakful. Rally now. I'm taunting now. Give me pains up.
Hostile cities.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Easy.
I don't even know.
We did it.
Okay, well now we're gonna go
Whee.
kill
Hey.
this guy.
Where is he?
I've gotta leave.
I think we have some loot on the timer. Maybe let's
But
do
at
it.
least we killed somebody,
yeah.
that's
We
what matters.
kill the last.
Did you want me to redo
Talk
the...
about how you can just shoulder
No,
check the
don't
smaller
skip it.
NPCs? Yep, you just run, literally just run through them, and it just kills them. It doesn't even matter. Upgrade your hideout? Yeah, but
So
I can't
there's
do that.
loot. I will trade the wrist and the ring down to Lily for this enchanting.
Damn, that does look good.
Yes and no.
Yeah, I'll be real. That looks good.
I think the schedule...
And we got some hunter
it's this one
boots.
here.
already, like officially.
Boots.
Can I?
But let me see if I...
Ooh.
Third round with...
Ooh.
And we got the druid belt.
Just the way it goes. It doesn't matter. Why would I give a fuck, man?
You should what you should do is make sure to join the Raven Quarter squad and just ask the people there.
I just go through everything. It doesn't matter.
And we got some
Let's do this.
cloth
Do that.
wrists.
After this, we have to do the rest of the main story quest.
It's already made, but if maybe
At least it's nighttime now.
Like
That's what matters.
is bad for them, then maybe it changes a bit.
We'll kill this guy.
But make sure to join the
My health regens anyway, so it doesn't even make a difference.
Alright, let me see if I can
Okay. There he is.
I feel like I've seen it somewhere, but I don't know if they are finalized.
Kappa. They look like kappa. And they definitely smell like kappa.
The dates are not finalized.
You'll never catch us. You're too slow and fat.
I mean, kind of.
And we got 2 times protector shoulders.
You can buy brightness on the Ubisoft store? Yeah, I know. It is kind of dark. I probably should turn it up a little bit.
Like that we can sort it out a bit.
Where are we going?
I need to stay alert here.
Damn, no one needs protector shoulders.
What?
Playing kappa
Was
is a
it-
very dangerous game. You could have been killed. Now get out of here.
And we got the hunter
I
wrist.
waited all this
It's gonna
time
say
just
waist,
for
but
that
wrist.
bullshit?
There's a lot of Polish players as well, right? That probably want to participate. So
What? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, a Murloc.
You okay there, Andrew?
It was Liddy.
Was it Liddy?
Yeah, I bet his mom made him brush his teeth or something.
Assassinate traitors.
The fuck?
Guys, 1 more hour. It's okay.
Let's go do the main story quest. That's the one that we really
More
need
hour,
to do,
yay.
right?
In the jail.
And we have a strength ring.
1 more hour in the jail.
Okay, let's go. I have to leave this area so I can fast travel. And it's over here, and we already went over here yesterday, so this should be easy to do.
Is Alva was fake.
Alright.
What the fuck is going on there?
I don't wanna know.
Realism in the game is pretty real.
I'm scared.
Really? Is the realism real?
Giga climbed and then you lost 7 in a row. Yeah. I mean, let me see.
And we got some male shoulders.
I mean, this game was won, but
Dang shit.
they didn't play anymore.
1 HP? No, I just like the thing is you regen your health anyway. It doesn't even matter.
This Junkrat game was a scam that we lost. Like it was the opposite of cursed, I believe.
We gotta go
And
talk to
holy
this
pellet
dumb
belt.
They have strong 20s though, but I think we should have.
I must be ready for a fight here.
bitch. Wait, what?
The Malf game.
Oh, I thought I was.
I don't even remember.
Oh,
I
oops.
think it was very straight, like very easy.
Bro, I paid 60k for this one on my paladin. What the fuck is this?
That is cheap. And the chest, it is again 2 protector.
What's up, bitch? What's going on, boys? How y'all doing? Oh. Get out of here, bitch! Oh. What's wrong? Jeez, I can't throw. This movement.
We have negative win rate. No, 3-2.
Got him. Oh.
Shocking thought that the shoulders was the chest, so I'm redoing the shoulders again after the 2 chests
Why
are
they
done.
keep shooting me? Why does this guy shoot me?
Second highest was Woodbull.
I don't know why he did that. Embrace these nuts.
And protector shoulders again.
Shut up, bitch. How do I cut this thing in? Where are you at? Where are you at? I can't see you. I'm just gonna kill you. Got him.
Oh fuck! I have a tank. Are you sure, team?
That's how it's done.
You love Towers of Doom coordinate.
And we got the shield. Spirit haste shield.
Are you hurt?
It is quite a bit worse.
It's a very nice one.
I don't even
These
know.
men were looking for Lord Hideyoshi and Lady Nene.
Actually,
do you know if Lady Nene is
BOE.
safe?
We're losing everyone.
And some tank waste.
Off spec roll. Not roll. Bit, I mean.
Okay.
What about lifetime?
And my fucking second warrior has better tanker than my fucking main. Hello.
We gotta go over there.
That is normally how it goes. We head tokens is one bank, one conk.
Just a fucking tank. Go up there. There you go.
Shrine games as well. We lost this.
Oh,
I
see. I know what you.
But it was Omega bullshit as well. Like I don't know. I don't even know how it was possible to lose from that position.
Yeah, I do have to try to brighten this up a little bit. You're right.
They are disgusting. They flip me and I get
video
into the Tassada wall. What the fuck, guys?
And the conk helmets.
How do I
image
tank
calibration,
that?
probably?
I tank it with double digits.
Yeah.
The other rock flying in. Yeah, he was part of the loss, but it was
That's a lot fucking better.
Can anyone drop a mailbox, please?
Can do.
50,000 gold. Thank you.
If I have time and the schedule works out, I will.
It doesn't matter if I take damage,
but I'm not casting the tournament.
Doesn't make a bit of difference.
And we have a hunter waste.
I think about the main Kaldor. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it overlaps with anything he's planning. I mean, it's been announced yesterday, and I'm sure behind the scenes he got informed as well. Because
so Yusuke just got isekai'd to Japan. They don't even talk about his history at all. Like, what's this?
Like, there's so few of them. Surely you can schedule it so it doesn't.
Where's your eyebrows?
Diogo, you have arrived.
Greetings, Lady Nene. I was sent to see you by Nobutsumi.
I was like, what the fuck is that sound?
Though
It's
I am not
the
sure why.
Christmas toy thing.
So that you may learn the fine art of calligraphy as it is done in this land.
No.
As you wish, my lady.
No.
No, these three are together, and then Cesar Boss is another Polish guy, but.
I take it the training of Nobutsuna Sensei has been challenging.
I cannot touch him. He just beats me to the mat. He must think I am unfit to hold a sword. So he has sent me to wield a brass.
And the last is some agility leather
I was reacting,
wrists.
not responding. Like a man lashing out at his own shadow, unsure of whom he is.
And are you?
Oh, the referee, yeah.
We go full normal, or you want to try something?
You fucking bet.
I don't know, you know.
No. And you should have figured out yourself after these War Master pulls.
What do you mean? It was so funny. We
For
never die.
sure.
We very good. We strong.
That were the last items.
Used to get there strong.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, these monkeys have not developed a fucking brain.
We're sending normal. We could progress the first plate a bit, I guess, but
not today. Yeah.
I don't think this is the day, because we had a bit of a struggle here with some like personal mechanic stuff, so just read up on these two bosses for next run you're going in, I would say.
Also, there's shiny trinkets for people, either for Fire Lance or Valor.
Yes,
nice.
and we also need a warrior tank, and I don't think we have one with proper gear.
Yeah, I get it. I will do it next week.
Alright.
By the next week. And actually, I will have more experience on the boss as well, because I'm doing it on Penman.
Yeah, okay, good. I highly recommend that if you're doing like the blob tanking here,
Watch Rihanna's stream, yeah.
yes, just watch Rihanna's stream or something. That's our Gillis tank. He's doing it really well. You can watch like on the, I don't know, our whatever race skill. There shows like warrior pop of it. He doesn't know.
Especially without shield.
Yeah, he doesn't play the warrior anymore. He just does it on a DK because we are two tanking it now. But if you look on like the race skill, he plays the warrior there.
Do you get any hellstones from Duala?
But yeah, hellstones and let's kill the last two and fuck it up.
Fuck it up.
Yeah. Breakfast, I recommend that you also get like prot, because if you have a, let me give you a little tip. If you have prot spec and you know how to do spine, you will get insta invited to every GDKP like in 1-2 weeks, even in Step Brothers GDKP or wherever you're going. But you need to know what to do, and you need to have like prot spec because it's highly sought after. Anyways, this is a timer. You can pivot on it. We're gonna kill every tendon except for the top left one. The top left one we don't.
Lady Nene, it is good you are safe.
I hoped you would come.
Lady, you're literally retarded.
You must know about Lord Noble.
Why? You just said that.
No, I didn't say that. I said that being able to roll prot will have every GDKP literally hounding after you. Just like on
Grip soon.
don't kill top left. Stop on
Grip
top
soon.
left. Why are you blasting it? Stop, stop, stop. Boomkin, whatever, everything. Don't blast it. Roll to the left. Don't kill it. If you kill it, we might wipe. Don't kill it. Roll to the left. Roll to the left.
Grasped. Left roll. Grasped.
Don't kill it.
There's a hunter pet on it.
Rolled.
What the fuck?
Bye.
Why was that delayed so much?
Yeah. Yeah, you need to listen to this.
What the heck? It said rolled and then like 5 seconds?
Grip soon.
Yeah.
When the mobs fly off, then you have rolled.
Anyways, like, hunters, you do the grips. Warrior tank here is gonna be like warrior tanks on Nefarian, if you remember.
I have personally done it. I will last Wednesday.
Grip soon.
Progressing.
Left roll.
Okay, good. Stay in the
Rolled.
middle and stop on amalgamation.
Like the only thing I'm most curious about is
Grasped.
how the debuff works. How you can like transfer it.
Yeah, I can teach you someday.
One day.
Grip soon.
And
Grasped.
Ash, you can kill the bloods in like range if you want. You're gonna do that on heroic, so just be on the range camp.
Grasped.
What do I have to do now?
Right, I'm just gonna, since we're gonna blast this one, I'm gonna collect now. Do the group.
Okay. Let's go talk to this loser.
Ghanaian. Sally.
Nuclear blast.
This is basically Odyssey without the boat.
Grip soon.
I never played any of these games before.
I DC, you can rest me. Or lag or something.
It's so weird for me to see it because like everybody has all these opinions about these games, whereas like
Get the grip,
I've never played any of
hunters.
Stuck in the
Fail,
grip.
fail. Okay, kill the right side and roll left.
Right,
don't touch the left one.
I'm here. That's right, that's right.
Grip soon.
What?
Left roll. Grasped. Rolled.
Alright, we kill this one. And Ash, you tank in the range camp.
Grasped.
Okay. Alright.
I'm gonna grab this two here though.
Left
already.
roll.
Boom, boom.
Rolled.
Got it. What's this?
Grip soon.
Grip. Oh, you're getting gripped all the time, man.
Tell me about it. But this time I didn't have all cooldowns up. No.
Yeah, you can stop on the amalgamation already. Stop on it.
Grip soon.
The grip and I'm collecting.
I have been sent by Lord Nobunaga to train with
That's a badass shirt, man. I can get one of those.
Dali, can I am?
Is it gonna work if it's in the middle?
Grip soon.
Yeah.
Nuclear blast.
It'll be fine. It's like a casino which one it is. Do the grip.
Okay.
Kill the right ones and then roll to the left.
Soon.
Range in the back. And roll left.
Grasped.
That's easy.
Grip soon. Left roll. Grasped. Rolled.
So what do you do as a tier tank here?
As a what?
Grasped.
When you are a warrior and you tanking
Run
something.
around with the bloods, like around the spine. Basically.
Ah, okay.
I don't think you will have to do it with the nerf, but you take way less damage from them and you can stun them and all this shit.
Grip
And if you
soon.
want, you can just sleep away.
Like, were they racist
Yeah.
like we were?
Warrior has the highest mobility of all the tanks.
Yeah.
Easy for it.
They didn't?
Do you still do 3 tanks?
You do it, but we don't.
Grip soon.
You can stop a little bit here. Do the grip.
And if I am not,
Just do it.
Collecting soon.
Oh shit. I have much.
And you can barrier when this starts exploding. Here now.
Grip
Cooldown.
soon.
Oh, okay.
I will him.
No, it's fine.
Nuclear
All
blast.
good. Bloodlust and this.
Wait,
Grip
is this
soon.
the training arc?
And what is the extra mechanic other than tier tank?
Debuff. The spell debuff thing.
Okay.
And big explosion and degradation.
Yeah.
And the bloods regenerating.
So you need to be fast also.
I didn't know that was gonna happen.
What? You don't get teleported in?
No, you need to walk.
Ah, sorry.
Oh, good man.
Did you get the achievement mount, by the way? Okay.
Yeah, I have it.
Nice.
Yeah. Server first and only.
I just got hit 2 times. What the hell? Wait,
But you had to do all the heroics, right? Before doing the fun random achievements.
Yeah, it's both 8 heroic and you have to do all of this stuff, and you have to do like 4 different ways here.
Oh,
yeah. On this one.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, super.
Mount.
Huh?
What's the mount even? Like, what does it look like?
It's like the heroic mount, but purple.
And who is this now? Tell me you're not a student of Nobutsuda Sensei. Has he stooped so low? Oh, Master Masatoyo will want to hear about this.
Oh, he's racist.
I am talking to you, Outlander.
Fail in Namashin. Go to your...
A few buffs, please.
You will pay for this.
Stop.
That's not what happened.
Outlander.
Impale.
Such insolence again. You will know my katana.
What the fuck, man?
You cannot stay there forever, Kyoko. Come with me.
Bolt coming.
Tentacles.
Bolt.
Bolt incoming.
Stack up on me now.
He got his own room and everything.
Square, blue.
Tomorrow you train again. Bring Sensei's stuff in the morning.
Okay. There sure are a lot of flashbacks in this game.
Tentacles. Cataclysm.
Diogo, Lady Oichi would like to meet you.
You okay, Dick Muffin?
You can't blink in there, apparently.
Unlucky.
How long you have been playing this game? Like 10 years?
I started with the mage.
So it's a mage.
Like even worse than.
Swap. Spread out. Criminaldo cosplaying mage.
Yes, I did not know who they were.
No, he was just collecting achievement to die on every boss.
It was not my intention to make trouble.
The way I heard it, they were the ones causing trouble. And you came to the defense of a woman they were harassing. That was noble.
Oh, he's already in. Yeah.
Who would stand up for someone.
Do the bolt first and then boss.
It's about to
Wait
happen.
for bolt.
It's about to happen, guys.
Coming now.
But what brought you here?
Bolt incoming.
The Portuguese.
Tentacles.
You sound bitter.
No, not anymore. Whatever will come of my time here, I am ready. Lord Nobunaga is a great man.
It must be lonely, far from your family and home.
Some company might be nice. Yep. Yep.
Tentacles.
Nice. Yep.
How long will you stay? What makes a man leave all he has known to come so far? Who are you really, dear one?
Forgive me, Lady Orochi. I must depart.
Then before you go, we have a gift for you. This kosode was made by the woman you saved last night.
Ooh.
She wanted you to hold it.
It's purple. Nice.
I mean, yes, 21. No one ever gets out anymore.
Swap. Stop on this one, fully. On the arm, stop on it. Don't even multi-dot it.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, he's got new gear on.
Impale.
You betray your intentions at every step.
Damn.
10 minutes longer.
What an idiot. Gonna rip in half.
And when we kill this one, we don't go for the arm yet, we kill the bolt first. So hold your DPS. Bolt is coming now anyways. Don't DPS it. I see DK, Warrior, Hunter, Elemental Mage. Don't DPS it. I see your dots.
Man, this guy don't know how
Tentacles.
to do shit, huh? Be a moron.
Do the bolt.
Bolt incoming.
And now the tentacles.
Guy's a real idiot.
Let's take up on blue.
Man.
Tentacles.
Single target. As you vamp.
Cataclysm.
Damn. He putting it on the refrigerator. All right. Nice.
My apologies, Sensei.
Get ready to swap and bloodlust. Good now.
Isn't it
Bloodlust.
crazy how much better Yusuke looks in like pretty much every episode? I think it's so funny.
Impale.
Assassin's Creed game and it's like there's only like basically one black guy in the story. He looks like perfect, really good. All the other ones don't look that good. Racist? No. You think Yusuke looks good? Yeah, I actually think his graphics are good. Yeah, I do. I think they're good. Am I crazy? Like, I do. I think they're
Look at where I am now. The blue. Come here, Link and barrier here. On blue. Now.
Bolt incoming.
Here. Link barrier. Boom. Good. And blast
Tentacles.
I'm rallying this.
Yeah. And do the tentacles.
It's a trap?
And stack up.
Why are you spawning? Stop lying. Negotiate with Oda financial insured. You're watching.
Swap. Tente goes first. You to Tentis. Break rally. Now do the bloods.
That's a nice place.
Cataclysm.
One more.
That's what bad things happen.
Coming back to the game, easily winning.
Alright, swap range to the ones in the back.
Oh, I thought we had finished for the day.
Range in the
Shrapnel
back.
on you. Dream
Press
into.
your dream now.
Use dream.
Who are these people? What does the sensei want with me at this time of night?
Let's find out.
So peaceful and quiet now.
It's a nice place.
Unlike the day.
Give me a pencil. Attacking them on boss. I blast the boss. Sal, you can AM.
My apologies. I did not expect you.
Didi, you can do yours.
I wish to speak with you while your sensei is away.
Nama, you can do yours. And we dream now. Dream.
Nobutsuna sensei does not know you're here.
2 weeks or something is when
You are loyal, Diogo. Good.
Based.
But we need not burden him with politics of a visit by Lord Hideyoshi's wife. You are fortunate, Diogo. You need allies at Azuchi. And Nobutsuna sensei is valuable.
His training has been grueling.
there's a new Doom
That is
coming
why
out as well
Lord
in
Nobunaga
June or
chose
something,
him.
or end of
Good
the
job.
There is no one better to test your strength, your skill, and most of all,
Ooh, got the
your
mouse.
loyalty.
Does that mean I passed?
Another one.
Lord Nobunaga
Another
was
one.
also a student of Nobutsuna sensei's teachings. Long ago, a devoted student with an unshakable belief in himself. That confidence blinds him to certain dangers. He has many enemies,
It hasn't
more
been
than
released
even
on PC
he
yet.
knows.
No.
Yeah, it turned out to be
needs
true.
someone like you.
PC port, only the first one.
Why?
Because
Starting
of my
with the
size,
mount.
my strength.
No, a humble man. Like the Ashigaru Lord Nobunaga is so fond of,
but yeah,
unencumbered by the jealousies and politicking of samurai and daimyo.
possible.
Nobutsuna sensei was once that for Lord Nobunaga.
Oh.
Lord Nobunaga once gifted Nobutsuna sensei a prized katana, a reward for his teachings.
Oh
But a
shit.
champion from a rival school, Sanada Masatoyo's school, challenged Nobutsuna
Ah,
sensei
Ruda will
for the
die.
sword and won.
Almost.
This defeat dishonored Nobutsuna sensei, and he
Did my rocket boost fail or what?
in the eyes of
Yeah.
Lord Nobunaga.
Ah,
Those
Bruce,
samurai
what
who
what do you
won
mean?
are from the same rival school.
Damn.
Someone saved you.
Masatoyo is
Wait,
their
Ash, you gonna let him have it?
I begin to
Ash, come on, wake up.
Oh,
Tomorrow, Lord Nobunaga returns
Mm.
to Azuchi.
Mm.
Masatoyo will swear allegiance to him
It's
at
like-
the ceremony.
Mm.
Masatoyo will
Only
make
that
sure
ring
to
is
wear Nobutsuna's katana at his belt.
Bees, you need it, Ruda.
Yeah,
got
imagine.
the healing trinkets.
OP.
Wait, that's fucking normal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
thought.
it's still nice.
No, I saw the tank trinkets for a second.
Oh.
I was thinking it's a heroic one, but yeah, it's just normal. Lol.
Something Lord Nobunaga values above
Got
all.
some plate shoulders.
Building shaders, like when you started the game, took like infinite.
loyalty.
I think there was a lot of problems initially with the PC port, but then they.
Well, he certainly doesn't value eyebrows, I'll tell you that.
was a gift from Lady Nene.
And we got some cloth gloves.
You're out of your room at this hour. Something troubles you. No matter. Let us see how you will.
And some paladin gloves.
All right, I gotta fight the old guy again.
Follow my movement.
Shit. Shit. Yeah.
And we have a one-handed axe.
Imagine if my shaman would be here.
I just don't do left and right, man.
Oh, grass fail.
It's confusing for me. Okay. No, I can do
And
this.
we got 2 of the agility staff. Or staff is a polearm.
Got it. See? I'm a samurai warlord, okay? What were you guys thinking?
When it comes to puzzles, I get stuck.
And we got the second one.
Okay, good. Another
This
one.
is the big boy
Oh, this is
staff,
big
right? Or polearm. With the stacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yuck.
Damn, I almost fucked that one up. I just hit the wrong button. Okay, now what?
And I got scammed at the dam.
That was easy.
And funny, I'm like, I can buy this for a muffin, it's okay. Dragged him into the street. Instantly beat this over him. We got the one-hand dagger.
I also don't look at chat because there's cheating, so I really try it without, but
Benevolence.
at some point,
Righteousness. Can't you see?
I think he already had that.
Yeah, the LFR.
Oh yeah.
This is what it means to take up the sword.
2 more disenchanting items.
I am.
in Steam.
Who's this stupid ass little kid?
Got all 2 pattern, 2 BOEs, and then
Good for you, idiot.
I am still learning myself. Nobutsuna Sensei is a true master.
8 essence, and then some crystals.
His name was Yasuke. He was brave, but also
Recipes and BOEs.
when anyone needed something.
2 pattern, 2 BOEs, and then the essences, and 14 crystals.
Is that how he got his name?
And I miss him.
Oh.
And he was brave.
It is good to remember your grandfather Yasuke. You should always act such that we are remembered well.
Blade's Q is like a Liming combo every time.
Yes, but I also want to be like you.
Uh-huh.
Yasuke.
It looks like his arm hair is drawn on by a pencil. Oh shit, is this it?
Lord Oda Nobunaga. Not now. I present this helmet as a sign of my school's undying loyalty. Please accept this gift, my lord.
Okay, they're not pushing.
You can start trading me now.
I challenge Masatoyo's champion to a duel. I will win back my mentor sword.
Damn.
Outrageous.
Damn, what's
We have the sign-ups ready for next week, so you can already start signing for next reset.
He doesn't give a fuck.
And it's Wednesday, Friday, Tuesday next week again.
Is Sil gonna be back finally?
I think he's back for the Tuesday raid, like this reset. Yeah, he's on Holy Pala for that.
Damn, free entertainment? Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Thanks for the raid, guys. Catch you later.
Thanks for joining.
Yeah, too great.
Shenanigans.
See you next time.
Oh shit. Oh shit, alright, let's go.
So shameful, but I will need the expertise ring.
You can't shoot anymore because he has oil on
And
7.
the hunter.
Oh.
Yeah, thanks for the raid. See you next reset.
Damn.
Yeah, see you next reset. Which expertise ring is it?
Agility expertise. I don't remember which boss, but there is one.
Okay,
Either Ultraxian or Gara, I think.
Let's fill the lane, please.
Got him.
I mean, my team did get bottom wall, so that's fine. We are full level ahead actually in Soul.
Thank you so much for the raid, guys, and see you around. Thank you, Cupcake, as well.
Yeah. I need to ask you about how to prioritize the gear on my disc for Tuesday, but we can take that any other day.
Tuesday. Yeah, send me what you have.
Yeah.
I can check. I can look at it right now. Just like
Yeah.
send me what you have in your stats, and I can take a look at it. But I
Yeah.
need to do one thing, but I can do it
Yeah, it's
meanwhile.
fine. I'm gonna trade everyone, and then I can relog to the priest.
Yeah. Just